All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Share the channel with your friends, with your family. Today is another day. My name is Obed Nako. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for taking your time to join us. Thank you for taking your time to join us. So share the channel. Let others see that we are online. Thank you. If you have not bought any of our books, an apple, Aquaba, YB. Welcome. Lamin, Kashman, how are you? Who again? Michael, Yeshia, Beneza, Casio, Yeshia, Power Farms, thank you for joining us. Jay, thank you. Adra, Yeshia, Busafo Kwaba, Memenda, Leo Meda. So, Akwaba, today, investment. The wealthy, those who have money, they invest money. All the other ones, they spend or they save money. That's why they don't have money. So my name is Openda. For join us today. If you have not bought Perspective, you should buy Perspective. How to develop the mindset to start and build your business to help you. There's no way that you can have financial freedom if you're not investing in your business knowledge, in your financial knowledge. It's almost impossible. Those who are able to have financial freedom, it's because they know something that the others don't know. That's why they have freedom. So this is Streamline how to teach yourself money. Any school for the any other form. So that form to mission easy. I wouldn't know sort of better. Resilience. Never give up. You have to have sustained effort. Some people think that others will make them successful. Your success is your responsibility. It's not anybody's job to make you successful. Even if they pay you salary, how you spend that salary is your duty. It's nobody's duty. So success it comes out of sustained effort. So this is some unlimited opportunities. See opportunities, they will help you. See opportunities. If all that you see lack and scarcity, you will never have financial freedom. It's African advantage. Those of you who think that there's nothing good here, that's why you have labored for all these years in those countries, you still don't have money because you thought that if you go there, you have money. Now you have been there for all these years, you still don't have money. They tricked you. They gave you access so that you come and work and pay taxes to them. But you think that they gave you those documents so that you have opportunity and run away from Africa. That is not true. The freedom is in Africa. It matters what you know. It matters what you understand. So today we are talking about investment. Investment. The wealthy, they invest. If you don't pick any lessons or any lesson from me today, just understand. Just look at the caption. Those who have money, they invest money. All the other ones, they either spend or they save money, or both. So that's why they don't have money. Yeah, those who have been serious, who have financial freedom, they invest money. That's the only difference. It's not the salary. It's not the increments. It's not the luta. It's not even what you have saved in the bank. Those who have money, they invest money. All the other ones, they spend money. 99% of the population, what they know is how to spend money. What they know is how to save some little money. That is all that they know. Very few of them have very complex or strong knowledge in how to invest money, how to multiply money, how to grow money, even if they don't have to move anywhere. That intelligence is what brings financial freedom. The other ones, they know, they can tell you, I have 10,000 in the bank, or 10,000 back into Naniaji. So thank you for taking your time to join us today. to join us today. And there's nothing like having financial freedom. Having financial freedom. All the education that they have given you, all the education, those of you who are very good in the classroom, with your A's and B's and first class and whatever class, after everything, they still gave you a job. They told you to go and write CV. They gave you a job as a doctor, as an engineer, as a lawyer, as an accountant, as whatever, carpenter, mason, as seamstress, whatever. You are on somebody's payroll. It is good, but they take all the risk. You don't. So you think that you are the one responsible for the existence of the company. That's a lie. They told you that you are not the one responsible for the existence of the company. That's why when you move, the company does not move with you. If you think that where you work is because of you that the company is existing, you are deceiving yourself. When you move, another person will come. Sometimes when I hear people talk, I say, it's a contribution by you. The company does not exist because you work there. The company does not exist because you work there. That's a wrong assertion. And especially people, there's always somebody in any company who thinks that they are very smart, and they always try to go after the leadership, and they try to tell everybody that they are taking advantage of us. They don't want us to do well. That is a mind of somebody who does not know the facts and the realities of life. Many times, these people don't even invest the little money that comes to them because they think that somebody else must be responsible for their freedom and for their even very existence. Some people live with the mind that so they are always going everywhere to ask people for money. They are waiting that somebody else will give them visa. Somebody else will give them car. Somebody else will build a house for them. Somebody else will take their children to school. Somebody else should be. They are waiting for what they call destiny helper. The people who invest for freedom, they don't think like that. That's why they are free. You think that you are there. That's why you are always trying to cause a looter, bring people together, go for salary increment. You are always fighting. Let's fight the government. Let's shake the institution. Let us know that we are powerful. You are not powerful. You are not that powerful. Your power is in your ability to build the money that comes to you, so that when they sack you, you will not live on the street. That is your power. Your power is not insulting and fighting and creating all this. No, your power is in you knowing this basic intelligence that the wealthy, they invest money. And all the other ones, they spend money, or they just save some little money somewhere. That is the reality of life. So if you work for the government, especially those who work for government, they think that the government is responsible for them. Shift that mind. The government is not responsible for you. Haven't you known? You have worked with them for 30 years. If they were responsible, you would have known. They are not responsible. You are responsible. You are the one responsible for that future, for that freedom. And that's why the money that comes to you, if you waste it, you will be the one who will bear the consequences. Have you not known it? That every month you are on red. You struggle. You have struggled for the last 20, 30, 40 years with all your degrees and your positions. Why? Because you thought that somebody else will change so that your finances will change. And that is not true. Nobody is going to change for your finances to change. It's you who must change so that your finances will change. It's a mental shift, what they call paradigm shift. Your paradigm must shift so that you understand the world as it is. Many people don't understand the world as it is. They think that somebody else must help them. So investment, the wealthy, the rich, those who have money, those who don't have to work for money, they constantly are sowing the money that comes to them. Money is a seed. They sow. They don't eat their seed. They sow. They don't eat their seed. They sow. They don't eat their seed. They sow. You are always eating your seed. The way to invest money is to sow it. The way to sow money is to invest it. The money that comes to you. The money does not come to you so that you will spend. You pay rent. Pay electricity, children's school fees, you buy nice shoes, you do wedding, go for another degree, You buy cars, nice computer, nice phone. That is why you're always looking for a job. That is why you're always looking for a job. It's a seed. So your freedom is in your investment. So if you're 40 years, you cast your mind back. Where is your investment? Have you invested in anything that brings money? Do you have any machine, any tool, any instrument that brings money beyond your salary? Do you have anything like that? You have your certificate, you have your profession, you are the association headmaster, or you are the association leader, no problem. But beyond the salary, do you have anything that you can say, this is an investment that brings me money? This is an investment that brings me money. Do you have anything like that? Or you still think that one day your finances will change? So financial freedom only comes to those who invest or who are investing their money. That is why they get freedom. And what you invest in, the first one that you invest in is your financial education. Because the reason they were able to trick you is that you have no financial literacy. You can't speak the language of money. When money is there, you don't understand it. So you spend it. And maybe you save it. You're scared to take risk with money. It means that you are illiterate when it comes to money. You may be an accountant. You may have PhD in economics. You may have masters in financial something. But when you look at your pocket, you don't have much. It means that financially you are illiterate. You not only know how to work for salary with financial numbers, but your emotional maturity, your intellectual ability, your skill set with money, your mindset with money does not create any money beyond the salary that comes to you. So anything only be, and you'll be in a year war. So learn it, because many of us, the reason we struggle with finances is because we were not born into families or to families that taught us anything about money. And then we have grown up to all these years, and the only thing that we have to show is the car, the house, and our certificate. And the only thing that we have to show is what? Is the salary. So we're always looking for work. We are always looking for, job, better job. Don't look for better job. Look for better financial information so that you can have freedom. Look for better financial information so that you can have freedom. We are born into an environment where if you look at our expenditure pattern, if you look at how we handle money, if you look around how people handle their businesses, even the country itself, if you look at people's personal choices and decisions with money, you can see that the level of understanding or the financial education that we have as a group is very low. And you can see that we are very much wasteful. And not much of this kind of information is discussed in our schools, in our media houses, or even in our families. In our religious sectors, in the churches, not much is discussed. So many people, when it comes to money, struggle all their lives. And if you struggle in this life with money, it's likely that almost everywhere of your life you struggle. You struggle with your relationships. You struggle with even respecting society. You struggle with your health. You struggle with almost everything. Why? Because money runs the world, if you don't know. So don't live in denial. Don't say that I don't care. You will care. You will care. So it is key. Invest in your financial education. Invest in your financial education. Invest in your financial education. It's very, very key that you invest, because without you having the proper financial education, then you will not know what to invest in. Because your decisions and choices come from what you know. And what you know is what is going to bring you financial freedom, especially what you know about money. So if you don't know, the people you think have money, they invest their money. So constantly, sometimes even when you see their bank account, they don't have any money in it, because the money is always working. They don't save money to keep. The money is somewhere working. Whatever money that they have is always bringing money. Now whatever money that you have is sitting at the bank, or you are spending it. Oh, yeah, party every day. You're blowing your cash. You're going on holiday. Our people, they say they are going on holiday. You have no business. You have no farm. You have no land anywhere. You have no treasure bills somewhere, what they call treasure bills. You have nothing like that. All these instruments that they talk about, you have nothing like that. You have all that you have when it comes to money coming to you is your work, your salary. You will not do much well. You will not do well in life if all that you have is a salary that comes to you. So the whole of January, now today is 20th, but 30th of January, the only source of income that comes to you is from your job. You have no other place that anybody gives you money. In that case, you have no investment in anything. And that will mean that no matter how much they pay you, the day that they stop paying you, there will be trouble. No trouble. It means that your financial life is in red, is in danger. And it is your duty to change that one. So the wealthy, they invest money. The other people, the poor, they spend money. It is going to be everybody. And I'm going to wise or my dress, a crown on my board, or time on my cabro. Almost say we say we can crown on their cotton bonds. So now they are cotton bonds. All right. So invest in yourself, improving your financial information, your investment must cash flow. Investments must give you money every month. The things that you have invested in must give you money, whether monthly or yearly. Your investments must bring you some kind of money. Your investments must also increase in value. Must increase in value, must grow in value. Your investment must also grow in value. And you must have control of the investment that you have. Yes, will be quite contractual profit. And you can investment on him say investment treasure base. I'm not talking of that. Anything that you put money in that grows the money, that gives you return. That for me is an investment. Anything that you put money in. You're not speaking of all this technical English. You see, the world, they have put a lot of complex structure around money. Especially the kind of, you see, we live in an European economic, or what you say, the people, the colonizers, we live in their economic structure in the world now. Okay, and you understand it. They had to use a lot of complex things. Very simple things, they will have to make sure that they are very complicated so that people will not have freedom. Because they know that if people have financial freedom, that is, and so they will not make it that simple. But getting money is not so complicated, though. It's not so much complicated. It's very simple. That's why my grandfather had money. His father also had money. And they were not speaking the English that I'm speaking. They didn't have any of those certificates, but they had proper investment. They had proper education in terms of wealth, in terms of investment, in terms of financial freedom. Okay, so that is the kind of knowledge that I'm talking about. If you follow the other people, you say they will train you. Tina we school na tina school for no we school na no mo pay CV. Ko train CV no be afa na juba. Wonya salary kakra no ko ware. So no ne ira wedding. And now social media for the man address fan for my kente. No most say the video that so acha 2 years they get them. Why? Because the investment is the freedom. There was no investment there. They thought that the wedding is an investment. So you must have control over your investment. You must have control over your investment. If you don't have control, you really don't have it as your own. So it is very key that you have a plan for your investment. Draw a plan, 10-year plan, 20-year plan, 40-year plan. Draw plan, correct. Say me ebi am pese me use agriculture as an investment. I don't know me ba benya me financial freedom. Sada me ma so wa kire wo de wo pese use agriculture. Obi so me de meton sase nko a. Obi se me mponche, Obi se me de meto gold nko a na egu. Obi se me kwa use this money market, no problem. Obi se me use all this technology things. Whatever area that you want to choose, master that area. You want to use properties, rent, you want to build small houses in your hometown, or you want to, somebody wants to borehole business. They to borehole now. The comfort to ano. Obi grazes okay. Me schools. Whatever that can give you money, focus on that and master that investment. What is it that you are putting your time, your resources in that bring you, or those things that bring you returns beyond your salary? What is it? Do you have anything like that that you have focus? Or the Toyota Corolla na auto? To the cafe I want to say we that they have 50,000, 70,000 Toyota Corolla now and now for your people. Okay, you have no other source of income. Financially, you are not astute. Financially, you are not intelligent. You must. It's not so much the dressing. It's not so much the suit. It's not so much those. It is the money that comes to you. So you can see some people very moderate. You don't see them make any noise. But every month, the kind of money that comes to them is heavy. And you must create investment. Said that flow every month or every year is far more than what you need for livelihood. And that kind of flow, you have control. You must have that control, not another person. You must have control. In the same point, it's a bunch of person. So person will be a provision shop, no problem. They are all for me. They are all investment. Forget about this credit for number of Moka. They will speak the English here. They have no resource. If you're speaking the English without resource, you don't understand the language. If you're speaking the English without the proof of what you're speaking, you are just playing with words. And a lot of people are like that. They play with words, they analyze. I don't know, the play of words is what? It's entomology or something like that, they play with words, So have financial plan and have a strategy to reach those goals. Set goals, set vision. The next 10 years, I want to be free. I want to be free. And these are the areas that I'm investing money in. You could be an employee. You could be a teacher. You could be a police officer. You could be a military officer. It really does not matter. Or you could be maybe a self-employed person. You have businesses, no problem. But where do you think will bring you money beyond the current source of income that you have? You build that one before you start to show off. You build that one before you start to show off. You build your investment before you start to build that house. You build your investment before you start to buy that nice car. You build your investment before you start to invest so much in unnecessary degrees. You build that investment before you start to change all the bags in your room. The women, you have about 10, 20, 50 bags, shoes, mochas. You have a lot of them. And the only source of income you have is your salary. That is dangerous. Every jewelry, you have some. Party biaudi anymore. Yentuma biaobi. When so need to cook. Until Cassie be you do a drum pen also. Also, me, I live abroad. It doesn't matter where you live. Do you have any source of income beyond the salary? If you don't show up at work for 6 months, where do you think that the money will come from? It should come from your investment. And if you don't have that one, then it does not matter where you live. You must have that, because that is the path to freedom. That is the path to freedom. So the poor people, they always, spending money. That's why you see poor countries, they always spending money, money for elections, money for Land Cruiser. Every day. They go to borrow to spend. They borrow to spend without any returns. So until our time, they are loan now the ability. Now the ability. Now they are got to TV. Now they are got to phone. Now they are school fees. That's why you are always in red. They don't even look at the interest. That is when the interest is even good. If the interest is high, don't even take it. If the interest is not good, or let's say the interest is good, you don't take that one to eat. You don't borrow to eat. You don't borrow for show off. You borrow to invest in things that will pay off that debt for you to have some difference as profit. So if this is basic. This is basic, and yet many people flout these things. They don't practice them, and that's why they constantly struggle. So just for 10 years, I have nothing to show, and they are trying to say that the work is no good. It's not the work. It's because you don't understand money, and when they pay you, the money that you've been receiving, you thought that money was for eating and rent. Says it's kind of crying so me offer. So pedal the If you want to have financial freedom in your comfort, it will never happen. You must take it. Freedom is not cheap. Freedom is not free. Freedom is responsibility. Freedom is something that you fight for. You take it. So if you're waiting that somebody else will give you freedom, and that's why you see, the psyche is the problem. People have been brought up to think that the work that they have is no good, and the government is no good, and somebody else must help them, and that is why they're struggling financially. We don't wait for anybody. If the government is good, no problem. If the government is no good, no problem. I really don't think that any president will come and they will call you that come and take this. Don't look up to it. At least Wache and Coco and somewhere to sleep. That one, I must take care of it myself. So let's say the household, we spend, let's say, 4,000 every month. That one, we must make sure that we have resources, we have investment that bring that kind of expenditure every month. And that is our duty. So if I'm a teacher, it does not matter. People like, creating stories and making them seem like they are victims or they have very weak position. No. It doesn't matter where you work and how much they pay you. Your freedom is in your investment. And then no matter how little that investment is, if you start to pay attention, you will be able to build something significant out of that. Don't think that somebody else is going to make that effort for you. That's a lie. It is your responsibility to make sure that you are free as an individual. And it comes from investment. It doesn't come from visa. That is a problem. A lot of people think that once they get visa, they'll be free. That's a lie. Maybe you get a car on loan, you get a house on loan, but to be free, that one is an investment. So no matter where you travel to, if your only card of finances is you being paid, you work and they pay you, which means that if you don't go to work, nobody will pay you. You are very far from having financial freedom. So I can live in my village and build that financial freedom because of the lifestyle that I have. You can live anywhere if you have good information. You can pay. So it does not matter the pay. We are not talking about level of pay. No, this is not pay. This is somebody having long-term plan to invest in particular areas. So you can invest in agriculture, you can invest in trading, you can invest in any other business that you know, you can invest in properties, land, whichever. And if you go to agriculture, 1,001 areas that people are mastering for their financial freedom. Because intelligence, or from the 20 years because you think your financial freedom is in somebody, coloring something and call it yes, it's a lie. It is a lie. Financial freedom is in an investment that you are mastering, you are studying, you are putting together, you are building. And that one is an information that you must have. That one is an information that you must have. So my name is Okapna Obendako. Today we are talking about investment. I'm saying that if you don't have financial freedom, you don't have freedom at all. And this one, it has nothing to do with England visa. It doesn't mean anything. It really does not mean anything. It does not make any difference. And it's so difficult for people to take this one because they think that once they get that and they get somewhere and they get a job, they'll be free. No, we are not talking of salary. We are not talking of job. We are talking of financial freedom. We are talking of investment. And that kind of understanding is different. And that's why people who have that grip, that understanding, they can establish anything anywhere and be financially free. So study this one. The rich, the wealthy, they invest money. The poor, they spend the money, they blow it. Some of them don't even have money coming in anywhere. And the other people, they call middle class, the educated ones who are heading a lot of institutions, they save money and they put it somewhere, no returns. They don't master anything apart from their salary. So study this. Study this one because your financial freedom is your duty. It's your responsibility. It's not mine. It's not in the hands of God or the government. It is you. So the earlier you shifted, you shift your mind. It's about time that you change that mind. You shifted that mind. Once you shift that mind, then you will be free. But if you live with that understanding that somebody else must always take care of me, then you see, you'll be 70 years, you'll be 80 years, and you see that maybe you are even 40 years, and you see that you are still struggling financially because your psyche about life and its responsibility is that you think that somebody else must help you. to take care of you. So when you are sick, you're calling, you're having somebody like that. Every time they are telling you all their problems and they're expecting you to give them money. But when they get money, they don't ask your opinion how they spend that money. But they are always telling you how their money is not enough, how maybe their children's school fees, they are sick. They are always bringing one way or the other, and they are always looking for favor, begging people for money. But they drive car, they work, they get money, but they are always looking up to somebody to help them with it. No, once that person is not the one making decisions on the money that comes to you, then you cannot go somewhere and be begging people for money. If I'm not the one telling you how to use that money, then you cannot be coming to me every day for help. That's wrong, because the money that came to you, you made those decisions, those choices, you spent them. Now this idea now the koto shoe, now this idea now the indomie, trophy, now do sikaro blow cash, now what you pay now friend papa from that is a wrong psyche. You must know that you have to build with the money that comes to you. You have to build investment with the money that comes to you. You can never be free financially if you're not investing your money. If you're not investing money in anything, in any area, you are very far from being financially free. You're very far from being financially free. So if you don't understand investment, school yourself in that. School yourself in that. There are so many areas, and it takes a lot of pain. It takes a lot of patience. It takes a lot of, forbearance, if you want, to invest money. Because you will look like you don't have anything. You will look like people will laugh at you. People, will ridicule you when you are building. And many people want to look fresh. You want to look rich. You want to look nice. Some people, when you go to their house, you can understand that this is a nice house, where they created, if you look at the building, if you look at the cars that they drive, you think they have money. They don't have money. Many of them don't have money. All the money that they have is the nice house and the nice cars that they drive and where their children go to school. They have no investment anywhere. And so when the salary is gone, or when there's a trouble beyond that is higher than the money that they get every month, you see that they start to decline. So the rich, the wealthy, they invest money. The other ones, they blow cash, they spend money. And some of them, they're a little bit intelligent among them, they save some kind of money. But your money must always be bringing you money. Your money must always go to work. Your money must always be giving birth. That is the way to prosperity. That is the way to financial freedom, financial independence, financial security. That is the way out. If the money is not birthing, if the money is not multiplying, if the money is not growing, you're very far from having financial independence. And I'm saying that if you don't have financial independence, somebody else will control your time. Somebody else will control what you listen to, where you live, what you eat. Your happiness, they control it if you don't know. So it doesn't matter whether you say Ghana is very hot, you move, it doesn't really matter. If you don't have any freedom, any investment, it really does not matter where you work and what you do for life. It does not matter your profession. People think that once they get to this, that's why many people become thieves when they take these positions, because they will think that that position will come with no. The money that comes to you, how you handle that money, how you invest that money. You teach your children. You start to invest early. How to multiply, how to plant money. That is key. If you don't know how to plant money for growth, you will struggle all your life. And many people get to understand this thing very late in life. They understand these things very late in life. So the moment they start to work, the first thing they are thinking of is what? To buy a car, change their clothes, set the wedding date, and they work all their life. And they never become financially free. So every month that they pay, you see 2 weeks into the month, no biseska. 2 weeks into the month. The people who have one of the signs that you see that you are very good and your financial intelligence is high and you are investing money is when you start to see that when they pay, you don't even follow salary. And it's not because you're stealing. It's because you have been able to plant your money in a lot of places that bring money, so that you don't even follow the salary. If you're always waiting for the salary to eat, your money habits are terrible. It means that you have no idea what investment is about at all. And that's why you have financial difficulties. And that's why you have financial problems. And that's why you have financial challenges. And if you want to keep a whole generation in poverty, take this kind of information from them. Feed them with sports, with entertainment, with drumming and dancing, So if you look at Africa, football, everywhere you see we put a TV somewhere and we are all watching football, and people are stealing our gold, our diamond. So there are people who invest a lot of money in football because they want to sedate us. They want us to forget about the real problems of life, which is if you don't have finances, you have typical problem. So they want us to happy ourselves. Somebody said happy yourselves. So a lot of they put us in hallucination. So, that's why they highlight entertainment. They highlight entertainment so that people will forget their pain. Don't forget that pain. If you have financial difficulties, don't forget it. Don't let them sedate it. Let the pain speak to you, because pain is a signal that something is wrong. Don't push the pain away. It's a proof that something is wrong. Pay attention. So when your heart aches because of financial troubles and you can't sleep and you owe a lot of people and you give promises, you give checks and they bounce, and you're always trying to, you're a very honest person. Now you can't even keep your word because you have a very, very difficult financial situation. You can change it if you start to focus on investment. You can. So don't replace it with football. AFCON, they will make noise. Then after the football, our hospitals will not have anything. That's what they say. And when we were children, this was like that. Yes, the other day I was thinking of it. I said, so when we were children, why would they, Abedi Pele and Tony Yeboah and Black Star, Senegal 92, we were children, they were showing us those things. So, but there was an information on financial intelligence. There was information on technology, productivity, people building, real estate. But we did not see those things on TV. Obra and Sofudazi, that is what they were showing us, a talking point. And news every hour. BBC Africa. These things what they were feeding us with. They put our mind to sleep. The rare challenge is financial freedom. And so if you grew up with this kind of information, you see that you have financial troubles. And many of us who grew up with this kind of information, many of the things that they teach us in school, we can use it for life. You and I know. The things that they teach us in school, they are not for life. They are for the school classroom. See? So there's a lot of, that's why many adults struggle financially. Because we grew up with the wrong information. I'm sorry to say this, but if you look at our adults and how they are struggling financially, you see that they were programmed to struggle. We've been programmed to struggle. We just are not being frank with it. We've been programmed. I remember my grandfather's radio. We would tune it, and they would speak news in Hausa, Dagomba, Akan, Fante, what is the other one? And Zima, Anadula. Then they will speak the news. That's all. You will not hear anything of this sort on radio. So to use money, we didn't even know. See, unless you pay attention. And yet these are the information that a lot of our people need. Because if you say that the country is poor, which is not true. Somebody is telling you that the country is poor. But really it's not true. It's semantics. They just use words to let us believe that we are poor. We are not poor. It is a lie. Because the same poverty, if you go anywhere, it depends on where you show the camera. If you are looking for poverty, don't look Africa. It's a lie. But you can make the Africans believe that they are poor because of the economic structure and the economic systems and institutions that they are using to program a whole generation to believe that they are poor. They are not poor. It is a lie to believe that Africa is poor and you as an African, you are poor. It's a lie. You can be told a lie and that lie becomes truth and you embrace it. And so when you see wealth, you think that is poverty. Africa is not poor. It's a lie. They told you. So I'm just telling you why now it's very easy for them to tell you that Africa is poor and you accept it. Because when you were growing up, the things that they were showing you, they had nothing to do with you improving your financial literacy or financial education. So all these things that I told you about, you go to GTV. When you're growing up, it was GTV. And look at the programs that they show on GTV. And anytime that there was tournament, whether it's Olympics or World Cup or Zuma Nursing going to fight or any of this, they had nothing to do with financial literacy. It had everything to do with put the people to sleep. Even you see the other things, debate and quiz and all those, they have nothing with finances. And yet the people will grow up and they have to deal with money. And so it's very easy for you to tell the people who are financially illiterate that they are poor, and they will believe it. Because it's easy. They've been conditioned to accept that they are poor because of the education that they've been given. If you were given the right financial tools, the people who have been given right financial tools, it's not the condition that they find themselves in that you tell them that they are poor and they will believe. No. It is the information. It is the information. So it's right that you get the right information. Other than that, anybody else can tell you a lie and you believe it and you run with it. And that's why many Africans around the world believe that they are poor. It's the conditioning, it's the training, it's the miseducation. It is not the reality. It is not the reality. If you want a place that you can easily build investment for financial freedom, it is in Africa. It is here. Very easy. What you need is the right information. But because somebody has continually told us that we are poor, we are poor, we are poor, we are poor, and then they took away all the tools that we will need to see the blessing. So a lot of our people, very intelligent, debate, and they have no tools of their own to see their worth. So investment is key. Study it, improve your knowledge. Because other than that, you can tell the heir apparent that is a servant and you believe it. And if the heir is not trained, the servant will take the throne. And that was happened to us. So investment, pick the money comes to you, invest that money for profit. Invest that money for gain. Multiply that money. Go and get, agriculture is there. Don't just take the money. National Service carry the man. No men kodio men fan mobile money joint to be in a fire juma. Over. Ubefia bisa ye bibi. Because that is where your freedom is. Learn. Don't keep the money in the bank. Put it in something. Start a business. Start something. Somebody said that career or be business. That is not your duty. Your duty is fight for your freedom. Okay. Don't be so much. Anytime that you say something, somebody wise, I will come and say something to and those people many times have nothing. Many times have nothing. Go and invest in something, build something, because your freedom is key. So that when there is an agency, when there is a situation, you will not be picking phone and be calling everybody to come and help you. Because when the money came, you chop the hello, you did one maybe. There's a seven to I saw what's less microphone. Pay attention. Be responsible. Pay attention. Be responsible. So my name is Kwapna Bedako. Today we are talking about investment, and we are saying that the poor people, they spend all their money. They don't even work for money. They don't have any source of income. The other ones, they save money. But the wealthy, they invest money. And that is really where multiple streams of income come from. Because they invest in one thing, it brings money, then they put it another thing, it brings money, they put it another thing, it brings money, they put it another thing, it brings money. So you see that even on their phone, every day somebody else is sending them something. Every day somebody is sending them mobile money. Somebody, so in a day, they make more than their salary. And that is why they are financially free. And this one, everybody can do it. You don't need to take that 10,000 pounds to go to England. One source of income is there. You will not be free. Go and visit. Go and look at the lies that they have told you. Okay? But you don't have to exert all your energy for money. Money is an idea. Money is more of a brain product than you exerting your physical energy. People is a product of intelligence. It's not so much what you can block or but I can sit now. No. It is the decisions that you make with money that will bring you money. And investment really is intelligence. It's intelligence. The money is with you. The decisions that you make with the money will show whether the money will go and die or the money will bring children. So it's more of decisions. And so if somebody is telling you that there are no opportunities here, they have lied to you. They have really lied to you. And so pay attention, because there's a lot of wealth on our continent. The problem is you've been conditioned with poverty. And it's a grand scheme, constantly being told that your continent is poor. You people are poor. You live on $1 a day. It's a program. Can't you see it? And our governments have bought them. Don't buy it. Refuse that. How could you accept and embrace the idea that these people who continually seek to take all your resources will give you information that will bring you financial freedom? It's a lie. So even the PhD that you're doing in economics or finance, I can tell you that is going to trick you. It will not bring you financial freedom. Go to the ground, perform, go village, Ubet masasa baby, so only my baby, a baby, ubet masasa. It matters what you know about money. It matters what you know about money, and your results will prove whether you are going to be free financially, or you are going to live all your life for money. So my name is Obendako. Financial freedom or investment is key. Invest your money. If you don't invest that money, you'll be poor all your life. And don't make excuses. Don't make excuses. Fight that. Refuse that. Don't let anybody make you believe that you don't have what it takes to be financially free. It is a lie. And it doesn't matter where you live in our country. You can invest money for freedom. You can invest money for freedom. It matters the quality of information that you are processing. That is where your financial information or your financial strength comes from. So I mean, technically, they have just given you education to make sure that you will forever see yourself as nothing, and you just look for CV, and you look for pay, and you are describing yourself as you have no opportunities here, and these are the things, there is no opportunity here, there's no opportunity. There's a lie. It's a lie for you to believe that there is no opportunity here. It is a lie. It's the programming. So you respond to that. It's just like the radio and frequency. You see, the radio frequency is all over. But if you have the radio set, then you can tune it. So now they have given you the radio frequency, which is poor. So once you tune in, you link the poverty and you believe it. And you think that is the truth. That's the reality. That is not the truth. There are so many foreigners who come here with nothing. The wealth of the world is Africa. All those countries, proud to them coming or connecting with the continent, they had nothing. Let us shut down, let us close all the borders of Africa and see if America and all those countries can live for 1 year. It's a lie. And you have believed that. China and all those countries, let us shut down Africa and see if their factories will run. If their factories will run. And you African, they have told you lies and you have bought them, especially those who have gone to school and who can debate with all this terminology from the school that they taught them to be slaves. They taught them to be inferior. They taught them to be poor in their mind. They taught them to see nothing good in themselves. That is what they argue with. That's why you believe that you have nothing. So invest this year. Sit down. Pick one or two. Is it real estate that you want to look at? Is it land? Is it agriculture? Which part of agriculture? Pick one. Master it. Your teacher, your whatever, master something and put your money there. Take the money from the bank. Don't worry if it falls down, if it breaks, pick it again. If you are building a house, there are a lot of things. We build houses. So if you want to build something significant, there will be challenges. Don't let those challenges stop you. Sustain effort. Keep it until you get results. So your success is not in somebody's hands. It's in your hands. You are required to do that. So stop looking for easy way out. There's no easy way out in building anything significant. There's no easy way out. There's no easy way out anywhere. You have to stand and fight and be stable. So if you don't do that, you will think that, in the economy, yes, that the same economy that you think is no good. Some people are making a lot of money. And you sit there and be making a lot of excuses and intelligent discussion. Anything I will come from more problem. It's saying, it was a bit debate and political discussion and religious discussions everywhere. Why? Invest. So the people who are wealthy, they focus on investing for freedom. So they are building factories, they are building farms, they are investing. Nikanika na beti makoto akosi akoye. Madam for baako o say wa to nikanika. Is sika wo hunu nya agro. Wo de tra ho na yobe. O to nikanika wa to be de ho. Na wo ye. Obi wo kra wo hu. Akonya na wo ye no wo e friend say. Awona ga dan hye no. Wo beti ma bie carpentry shop wa ye bia now the market. Bia no. Opportunities in millions. The products are in numbers. Open your mind, because your freedom is here. But if you shut that mind and waiting for God to bless you, if you shut that mind looking for visa, then you will never invest in anything significant. And if you don't have investment, you're a slave. You're a slave. You must have investment. A slave does not have any investment, does not have any asset, does not have anything for the future generation. If you're free, if the proof of your freedom is the asset that you build, is the investment that you build, and they take time to build. Leave inheritance, leave inheritance, but not only for yourself, for the next generation. And it takes somebody who is resolved, who is determined, who is disciplined, who will never give up. That is the person who can build investment. So it's hard work. It takes a lot of effort. So if you're it's either you want it or you don't want it, and you must be determined to want it, and you don't need to people to encourage you to do this. As a matter of fact, it's life or death. It's life or death. Invest money. Take it. Stop the excuses. And again, those are all flimsy. Do it until it works. Do it until you succeed. Do it until you win. That's what you're looking for. It's a war. And those who go to war to win don't talk like the ones, they are not giving excuses. They are trained to go and fight. You see that they will die or they come back. And you see a lot of people who want financial freedom, but they still are looking for where not to make mistakes and errors. Nobody is a magician. It is your duty. It is your duty. So fight for it. Go for it. Push for it. Don't give up. Go and push. Because that's what. And learn a lot of the things that they have taught you. Because they have really taught us into servitude. In Africa, they have taught us. They taught us into fear. When it comes to wealth, prosperity, investment, they have taught us into servitude and fear. So many of our people are so we overanalyze everything. The opportunities are passing by. Break down that conditioning. Break that education. And I'm going to pray about it. And the Spirit, you have prayed about it 10 years. The Spirit has not spoken. Don't you know that it is you to take that decision? The just shall live by faith. It's not for the weak. Shun the fear and go. If you lose, what's wrong? Is it the end of life? If you perish, you perish. But how about if you win? Let the taste of victory be sweeter to you than the pain of loss. Let the taste of victory and try until you taste that victory. Never let anybody bond you into fear and bondage. So I want to say thank you very much for taking your time to be here. This is Obin Darko. Today, I'm sure it's not, maybe it's a fight. Maybe it's a fight, but whatever it is, it's all good, it's all good. American Rofo, it's all good. It's all good. So fight. Don't just be somebody who's just looking not to fail. Fight. You fail and so what? If you fail, fight again. Build great team of people who encourage you to win. Build great team of people who continue to push you. Build great team of people who say go for it. And I'm saying that invest in Africa. Invest here, because that's where the victory is. That's where the freedom is. Some of those countries, if you start to get 10 million, they will start to scrutinize you here, and you can fight. You can fight. It's your birthright. Nobody can run you out. You can stand. If you're a young man, look at this. Don't just run away. Say that there's nothing here, they lie to you. Everything that we need is here. Everything. So have that hope. Be that positive. Be that optimistic. Build that business that you want to build. Build that farm. Start that business. Start that company. No matter how many times that you have failed, start that thing again. You have become a better person. Continue to do it. Don't let anybody say that you can't win. It's a lie. The dollar can go to 1,000. Zimbabwe people are still there. Who told you? You think that they still don't have rich men in Zimbabwe? You are lying. It doesn't matter those mechanisms that they use. We have that. The power is with you. Don't let anybody take that power away from you. Don't let, you see, because the battle is actually in the mind. You either win in the mind or you lose there. And so far, the programming, the TV, the school, the church, everything that they mosque, they have programmed us to fail. To accept poverty, to accept anything that describes us to be backward people, wicked people, untrustworthy, looking for somewhere. The system does not work. Which system works? You think the system works anywhere? You're lying. It's a lie. It's propaganda. You think the system works anywhere, but in your country the system does not work, maybe. But it's a lie. If the system works, why are you not a millionaire there? If that system works, why are you not a billionaire? It's played at a level that you don't even know. And you think that they have told you, the condition that our system works, they told you, you grew up with it. So now you want whatever they say, you agree with it. It's a lie. It's a lie. Are they not killing people every day with guns and knives? You think the system works. Why has the system not stopped the killings? If the system works, it is a lie. The system only works for those with wealth and power. That's why you don't know. That's why you don't know. Liberate your mind. Because there's so much debt that they have put in the minds of the Africans. So we see the world differently. And we say things to defend everybody but ourselves. And we put ourselves down. Even those who want to represent us, when they speak, we become sad. Because they are product of the same conditioning. So stop saying those things. Look in the beauty of what God gave you. Invest in that. That is where your total freedom will come from. That is where your total freedom will come from. So my name is Openda Ako. Invest for freedom. Invest for independence. This is where we have. God gave us this part of the world. Don't run away from it. Pay attention. Even if your salary is 500 Ghana cedis, you can still invest. The problem is the mind. There's a mind, it's a mental blockage. That is why you are using all those. You say, "Oh, boss, I'm trying to cry." I'm out to from a percent. I'll call you away, mommy. You say, now the audience are me as mobile be able to be in a move as well as every percent. I'll call him project. Maybe I'll fool our people. Sometimes when people make themselves available, it does not mean they don't have anything to do. So people will call you and sometimes, but we have sustained effort. That's why we continue to do what we do. Because sometimes the request that people place, if the Holy Ghost does not come upon you, you may want to blow up. You see, you may want to blow up. Just because your number is out. So we have problem, but that's just by the way, So that's why sometimes people will not just put themselves out there because they think that people will just take them for granted. But we cannot give out this kind of information out without this kind of disposition, So that's just by the way. So you can join us. I've put the net there, the link there. Opesa will join in. I'll bounce a link if you are StreamYard. Or click here and open my background. Na my link you, and open my background. Na my link you. So yes. So you can join. And I can say deal with and say you here. You're normal people here. We just try to build structures so that we can have time to do some of these things. That's not me. Even those people who are singing and with their shirt off, we think they are successful singing and we are dancing in our struggles. You can't even have their number. The other ones who are taking your money, you can't even have their number. And we put a number there, give you information, and you still think that we have nothing to do. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. So my name is Openda Ako. One man.
Let me just how much call there?
Yeah, we'll go.
That's right. Now me say before they have a party, see how I'm deleting it when I'm getting access.
And yamu na aje.
One more tete, one more. One tete, one more.
Oh, this about Ghana, which was nice having you around. Fantastic.
legend we are checking ni aja say we are kukrumoti and san hobo boy enye so
interested say legend o through Ghana now want to say yes what be ni fan chain legend yeah kind say o de yin nyankwada why eni bibia aka bi o de nyankwada
Mate
ai eni bibia aka bi so o de nyankwada eno de ya o de nyankwada why
yes sir
me say wa frame number this na me say so soldier for na come na no say dey wa frame sir ba me fa call no kra me fa call no kra I say what you have na kasa 600
ada wa bi
why na you say akwa no wa say just say agro no no na ebedi ni sa o na ebedi agro no sa but I said okay ni nyina say you're part of training so one five ti yes no mo dia ti o fi say normal say obeya obema nipa lusu trust o mu na wa fa say o come see later na makopa cha so ho I'm sorry this ani mane mane ti general problem e wo ye ho ni part of the world dey one general problem yeah a general problem
now ba Ghana dey na who here
legend Mami kasa first of all member Ghana nyina ye wo encouragement any training I would me afam na amma me ni asa kamachi because if it is no aye program na da bia me kasa eni ma bia na me ntia se timi ye ma just ka me gane kura o afri kurunum na Brian be no share no na wo cha se wo lecture me a wo twema adwene ba fie no wona metimi ade me sense mo aka say wa mama ni asaba machi ama madwene ne na me se bia nka makobo me ho adwa wo bi ma so but wi asempani se ewo me ene ewo ye enyepe eno ntina ebere santini ye kasa ye din komo bia ya na ye kasa me kasa so wo hwe even so ye citizen wo country bia ya hwe book no so ya twere say wo free krom ha ye wo Ghana nti na no ba be si wasem so say no matter what it is, the tia biano, Shasia would on nine back, I can be see baby, the same baby away, Brunina or no free as no, or need another country be out to say, yeah, you walk room, you don't know. It is we are part of the inspiration, encouraging me say, I shouldn't let it be problem. And I mean, Dodge at the papa be aware a woman, and I say, the fishing be an answer, the papa be a bit man that there will be problem, and Mrs. Adi and all so. And you know, a couple ma, yes, the course for self education. Now, you feel be able to say, oh, me were Juma yam and Juma yet, and I know ye, I did be a good man, but based on what encounter me who say, you can do more than that, and Juma does not make it a reason, and doesn't make it completely say we're okay in life. So we must always make sure say you get certified what you want it. Make a cast idea in your boom. And through lectures and education books which is inspiration the crown now the amayeno Emma said when I see BB so now said me creative BB I did be me this car never build well for the next generation. Legend this is the second time yeah didn't come on my birthday but this time this if you we ankasa me buy a learning process and a interesting as I good Emma Obia until BB as now person who ye BB over a certain geographical area and you could say on number entity and no banner over 10 maybe as I mean can't be on Tiasia if you are Ghana office or Ghana who could a Ghanaian passport and over to Ghana at any time you can do anything at any time in Ghana but in fact history na Dutch say there be able to for you see a BB or Ghana na enye Nina bounce back to say we don't have the capacity enough any absolute control our DNA and so and in Tikahobina a mommy take his out mountain like what's your chance I want to take it out of Ghana I never acquire your father a chance of your one so so I would take it out of Ghana and you get to now in fact one more body I was your cranny, almost because they are quite expensive to make so we take a trip to Ghana, so we be Maswa. very expensive because you will run a deficit, run into negative accounts, and we be as a wouldn't excess plan because any amount of days I was spending in Ghana, you are paying the same cost in the country now. Free one, you are paying it every day. It is take a trip to Ghana bar a huge debt. But this is how we find ourselves. To say idea, but two new option. It is me take a rest now. Ghana, me buy no. And Yama best much important to the sense. Anybody be our person who started business in Ghana. Now what's your brain that in co? Now why watch some person started in fact I was here. No so Ghana. I am telling you, sir, a base of the absolute control so. Because I'm you need to understand the culture. It is something. Over America, the last from first day to the next 1 year, I experience now when you country. It Ghana and exception. I say, oh, me crown into me bami also. I'm not going to be here. So me back Ghana no. In terms of my business, in terms of communication, in terms of dealing with the people, in terms of connections. So my me crown and you might be brain over confused and over who one we always over almost how my bag is no way now. Yes, it's a trip we are buy and my best year bebre. I don't know what is a learning process in traveling back to my motherland. No, my buy and my best year my say the Nipani or Moniama, Dabia, you know your program. Ya Okase. I saw what Nipano say, men far America for Suba Metoto Ghana form because they are completely different. In Nipani, a different culture and a different, yet you can still deal with them. And then now comes back there. The more now no more deal now what you must be buy. Eduma na meti abete phone so na me direct na me medu ye no different thing cry e kuro no just say who anya time then deal with the people to give them training because when we are the first moving and when we are the leader no so who want me and build the people through your own way there's no way you can deal with the people and you can't succeed and that does not mean to say Ghana you can't succeed in Ghana or you can't do anything. It falls back to say a set of training coming towards the agenda. So for me medium a picking bakery site any different other things be na share the way any panel I want to deal the market circle any panel so almost young business and some more card you more petty you more so I come marketing now I know the panel and come on ready or more power. There's no way. So I will say my product and can move. It cannot move. Every corner they will shoot it down. In fact, competition will be baby and Nina a part of the game. Obi kra or one TSS also acquire panels at the back of the home, one TSC, Obi Boo Bem, just what a normal we are baby. Abrophonocrat any west. Eti trip let me take you legend. So because I'm one and I just say I'm a chat through to the sense yeah the name the now must spend this car I best spend this car Ghana and me buy a legend say to me mama car na me the kokuma say na me the market then you know your cost analysis and then you know a part of the game say oh yes legend Ghana ni bia wotie bia ma pa na me say you ni bia e be ka wo de onyan kwada na one day you be see the statue dey see flag star for anymore you be still starting. You be still starting. Only message now we not flat staff anymore because when I'm here the next generation, I carry the real prophet and lecturers are. I think say yet minimum few, but you queer anymore. So legend, me buy who do corner come marketing now no more delay. Now what's say class okay. Quick delivery. So your business now faster delivery and no crap promote business now. And for me, for instance, China delivery is a big business, a big deal in China. When they talk of Alibaba, when they talk of Taobao, when they talk of Pinduoduo, all these are e-commerce platforms. Now, it me just animal, you know, me buy me put it into consideration. Where me kaya out the money me the names Sapa Nigum. Now me call me catch also the next 2 hours me do one pan over draw who shed the energy. Oh, okay, wabo any no also catch any make sure say every this time be and make sure the pan but say they be able to compete with the existing force. So Nina comes to say if you want to build business in Ghana, you must have absolute control, have a set of head skill. I didn't be a whole 3 more able push business na so why am for the hoa so why am grants wa me nya sure say obetimi winning na won winning enya dia be win nti mahuni ma bebre. Secondly, you didn't come over, you didn't come over internet, so social media, you didn't come over your casa. You see, but I didn't say comfortability, and ya the papa will be a nipper comfortable, be a never be any papa. Comfortability, and ye. So, now Marco Crapa, and as I won't yare, now say we are comfortable, maybe our tonight, and your papa, one day you will regret it. Because it looks like someone called Ghana, so you do already say politician here, and if maybe I do any 2 months into we are comfortable because you have leaders and I won't pay for to give you a system. There's nothing like that. Systems built by people. Systems you have to build it by yourself. In my own corner, no, the system structures are me putting in place, no, and a system on to be an idea or the show an idea, retire an idea, an idea. This is what we call a system. And idea be a quantified system. And I want to explain, I want to define a one system. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. It's me bagan and me who say anyone be comfortable because they have leadership. But leadership have nothing to do with their business. And now I be a crowd or would any different political structures in one year. So how are they will put structures for them, the people to vote for them? But it's out here, now America for system no more building with different corners and all. Would you say through Ghana and also by Juma now will be our yes media for I don't say a lie. Unless I work out system be now what create your own way. This is a fact. It is and we are 1 point. Secondly, the internet so you didn't come it's you didn't come so Ghana so and I want to say Sikawo baby, but anybody pay attention. Sikawo baby power Ghana ho, and we always say Eddie Asem na okay. You want near ma Debian or bid akudi a program say cash flow, quick access of money. Adia be a discover by ya Juma de Biabu Sikanim. Me call ya me to me call joint to be watch a joint. Kelewele, popcorn, just say every day they are making huge sums of money every day. I say a petty job, not this people are making money. Me call ya every time be a me call Joseph Uru and no Makojan in China, me Jawudi and me shed the weir, or toward the Anin, just say, and the Anina shot to any packet you. Next, I will say, Obedako, baby of Ufrechiri and vision when you are Ghana for a was a associate, the Okabianua, a yatromepa, and Medimania baby, because trip when Ankasa, yes, maybe the Ankasa. And legend, baby, I corner be there's a problem people are solving. And one was solving now, so they are making money in Ghana. Every corner, people are solving problem. And it's what's now internet you will never understand this. You have no idea unless you push it, you get there, get to the grounds and open your mind and try to listen to the people and learn from them. And just every corner, I said that my phone book, no much I have Zongo circle, I have a Christian circle, I have sorry, every corner. Mitiko Moses Zongo, Mitiko Zongo, I will blow cinema question on 2 points. No, me show Mudi, me show the you it is a so sex and can be what idea, and I mean what any new branding techniques be. Me find the say, or more any more business or more ye. Now, me ma be me who agent, middleman, me yet delivery be an amotani on Kamache, Namidi Akomani Pano. The next 5 years, Ocean coming to me build a brand be because I'm happy with China. It's me market, this house, okay. It's just say, it be a name Amazon for fair feno, and yet the same ideology. And then Amazon for fair feno be a one day Ghana. You need to say, but and decision I've been making it today, no. And the very time in Ghana system now, you ready to be Amazon, and I say Walmart, and any big time delivery company be and at 1 point, me transit to me call baby to say, street this will be me do baby and my street for Mantiano, if you are more to set taxes in transportation. Who should the rear any panic Jina Kwang Bebre Naka Ni Wakano Kaya a short to be and so one day when you're talking about good system like the Yuna Brutia and I say, yeah, you didn't come here. It imagine say Masha transport company be say me the new buses be crowd bakronum na be any power be a bus dey form the next 5 to 10 years unya sure say you betting run your system be afa you say just a bus dey see one na eko another it's another idea it is legend me ba kro me cheche ni mo bebre hwe me do baby say me ko share e ma cosmetic me do baby me call Doom Central Market na me ko share e ma cosmetics the we are o cost obi mu the we money ton ni ma ye de facial chese ni e ma hu siesie me hwe Psalms 8 so imagine say girls wo nyina me ni fancy am afa a boarding school and also mid school I am single sex school bi na metimi create connection bi na omo product no me ankasa me deliver the bread wo mo na nipa ni madwam okra bi well, that's another business. Me tell us I'm okay. Eti ninyina no I just said the work university at said the make sika sa na yetimi chichire system ase. Eti legend media mechanic paying say e ba me ba Ghana no enema bebre wo na sa wotena bro church a e na enema we ye kan wan hwa wonte ase and wotena bro church so today is your time say media men downplay Ghana. Men just do not underrate a colonial friend in Ghana. No? Now it's only those who are using their brains are making success in Ghana. And me through one of the me say my wasted time, but it's not too late. Because so we all say system it tells you say you need to think. It was say what do you know why do you shake a crab penance on your critical you will leave it and run away. Oh yes, you will leave it and run away. Yes. Oh yeah. And no man unya capable. No man unya capable. What the problem now we can pay a week. A week. And the true baby and you steady for a week. But the only difference there, we are weak now. Quickly, my organizers and 10 of back say, no, I must defeat this weakness. As a defeating weakness now. Me buy me business. I mean, say me person me downfall too much. But me money so that. Me run it offline negative. Now me new once a clone bottom because sikana me tell me I share pastor. Me move work me yes. Because as I say, me creative product, now me push product to a certain level. Me to do baby, now me cash out. Now me jao, just me jao. Now me checking here maybe. I think me course go baby. I said me move on to another stage. And you're part of the game. Some person over 19 worry. I said, yeah, I'm on record. And could I who me? I could have person not know where I said go to the animal. Why? This is how life is. It's quickly no me. I know my gina because and I said I could have before say an antenna or we are separate. So do not try to work and the fact. And the same as business. So we have business or can also so very as a party, brother. And you don't go to Ghana, or you stay in America. Don't go there. And because baby, I want for Frobia, no, baby, I want for Frobia, no, I say, oh, freeze a hotro. And it take for think critical and go for a walk could draw and go for a walk papa the hunu for PBS. And I want to be, and I'm saying that I am one of them. I want to learn, and I know that the more I'm using I can defeat any mentias here. And secondly, there has to be a legend. Me buy now me shed the way out, baby. How do we go over here? Now me shed the way among for Osika legend. Among for Osika Ghana. Hey, Boga, Mr. Boga, and some America, and you to know. When you are meant to European, you to know. I want for Osika Ghana. Hey, na and no crack at them say, hey, not just I didn't be a legend because a young Musa, a young Yantiasian and no crack. Because we call Kumasi by every power, Miss Mia Kumasi, Manu, Temanu, as an amino de Ecoso. Hey, I said, whoa, Boga. Boga, Mr. Double shifting the one Kakra, Mr. Why are veterans? I was open millions of dollars as I know Ghana ever having. And legend, what is that? Never share every power because yet it's young common and conform history now. It doesn't say, I know beyond this Kakaka business. You know, behind the terms, Kaka say, Makotina America must say $100,000. Unya be a catch $100 no, everything I say. I am telling you. Because like that, me baby, me see any part of story in the Okanoa. A time and conviction. consistency, and we don't have it. We don't have it. Any consistency, any conviction. We don't want to play with time. We just say you pursue a beating nature and it will never work. You pursue a beating nature and it work. In business, in building, in creating wealth, time is a factor, and you cannot beat time.
That's right.
In fact, baby, I didn't go to the microphone because some of my catching now we say if I grow in business the last 10 years, the last 20 years, to the only and your 50 years, that's all you have to see. It tells you, say, as I see a swing and me, I miss me, Gusus, Yamidi, Medica, Miss me, me a gun and so in Tegana say. So it says, I don't matter me, but my next content, me a gun and so in Tegana say. And legend. I'm on for a creative wealth. I'm on for your time, a creative wealth. Our Ghana. And Minia Boga, Minia continue. Say no cressa, you see a copy bibia bedidia. Kakra Wanyano, Pehunim dear. Now, yet the number you nam to say $5,000 grand when you Fabi, for move half for crying investor or for Biansa. Fabi to take it to Ghana. Men, you might say, I mean, cost to go with Timmy Sika Ghana, and I'm young for so I have been young for so. Makwaba, Mukrumu, I say, Radia. On for more, Mukroma Mabao, my coin, my barrier for more, and it goes on. I am a bit into negative, but my Ginimudi Moyama, me buy a Kakumati, but my Ginimoyama. Me buy Metia, me new from $100 Cramina, but still my Ginimudi, a big, maybe vision. My Ginani strong. Sabia also savings in 5,000, 5K, 10K. Try to say, you have to invest. So, what if I didn't have to invest in because you know how you can make the same money. If I invest to watch him, Kogana, to take it in the protect the board, the body of call, live with your own small means.
Maybe I'll find you now to take pictures, you know.
Yes.
Any road, no.
And we shall miss and no grand at Jim and Sammy Cobb, be a coy, me call Kumasi, a floor hilltop. Now me was 7 years ago, and your mantessa, now me bedroom your partner, dear, hilltop, and Basso, over some video be called the reason show or TikTok home and on Facebook, one video be American once. Now me shop properties a month for dear Guo. Now me got here, Baka Samina Sanko for the Yaboga for name of Momoti Central Market, a Kumasi dream. Aye. Then you people to just rob out, polythene bag, they be to catch a lewate, letters. People are making huge money, legend. And Nina education in Tiasia on Munya, it's a Yadisiade, and Yeka, Yemian Bebriwa, Umunya, Kananka, Umatimi, Adjun Sadia, Umatri beyond America 401k. You say, Yanubebrino, a performer beyond America 401k, beyond America, a health benefit. But they want to create wealth, they want to own something because in America, we don't own anything, we live on credit. In America, we don't own anything, we live on credit. America, Ghana will be America, will be a ticker, you can't be a data, a car that and mileage or high. And a bit later was what 2 years in India. If you craft or buy or cut be a 5KB, Canada or them. But to own something important to control your future now, it's about time we need to find that area. And that area they bet my better wealth now Ghana. Yeah, in Tukai, yeah, bar, yeah, can just yes, yeah. And let them miss now no many of that be an interview of me page so might be now Papa Roger. Now me think come out here and someone walk say why you mistake be bread and any koto to adwuma so but neya what the best is something na afen what me create on one adwuma a man source of income the money a huge dancer no you be adwuma and it's idea adwuma or say paper keke o papers no a o ko shops no a o ma ya wie no asesa enwumra no nam store by store no asesa nya no package. Or say a week no to me cotton pay when you're crying 1,000 to 2,000, you be to make 5,000 Ghana city every week. And over there say, we wash a suit, what the office, me a nurse, me a doctor. Now you put the whole 30 days near to your bed 2,000 now will come. Theo, imagine say what's our idea. It is a brony chrome. A ball like you a very expensive when you be ground why it say, what do you walk Ghana now war? Join to best at 10. What any for to a can every day, some paper see, oh, packet, now what they for cash no the next 10 years I would go to another business o ka say obi betimi abetrack o say wo say wo shase akura free say obi akura mfa ho ya musa man ya be ne interview so what me aye abobo ano start me dia koto even a tricycle I thought the best at 20,000 now what told me you know to first one obi awi and say to now we any age we can TV now we just say the we week and so still na dwene ya adwuma now it tells you say sika wo kona bi but when you say when anti a won huta so when ni awie emie a won huta but
Roger say was but say bank was only grow 60,000
also 600 million than accounts mine we dey come page ni so a o dey share page no
yes
well not me at all say paper just save 60,000 Ghana cedi or 600 million yes and legend me buy a study about commission papa no kura kan asem no once you free be saving spirit o team say papa kokura we timi anya saving spirit say ono akura ka chem say wa cut it down and yema fun a we unnecessary expenditure wa cut no at ono ni age say go be be say baby how do dey kanya ya ka me timi nya sika no de bia withdraw to ne nsane na mo naka wo de bia ma guess no wo de bia ma guess naka no but we say mistakes no ye
no musa no musa paroja
yes I know say interview no kan no ka kire me say life abrabo bia wa bo no one and onipa bia wo yes na dwene mu ada obia no agitum wo yamfum so hu say mra bi niam bia ma ye na anko ye so won trust nje chinchine chese chinchine ai media wo yes a wo bo a wo pa disia eti wo hwa akokora ni age na watimi a testify say ni mistakes bi o ye no wanye ni ye amanne watimi anya saving spirit atimi aye ketenketen kakaka wo fa na timi save 60,000 na encouragement inspiration am ye more thing oh yes
that's right
nti legend in all no o share the package am ye 2023 na me buy fie no legend manya ne mo bebre dia gumi 3 way and ya kwe ne mo no me use no kakra and obi a o hia sa amuade bia bi so efremi a metimi anya bia ka kire no na me so my encourage ne say so person o build wealth no onya financial freedom pa one day there na so build o Ghana am on internet so nko go there go to your city go to your area and go and study the people and learn from the people that you are dealing with because say we have just say obe create business no what na grow chire sa business no ni grow no be che ebi a minim ebi a na wa jagraja spirit dia ene de legend eti o say era de legend from asemu legend from na legend dia tamukura no me bedu Ghana no busiafo na de yere me kon e na o de sheba ye na ware e na ye na ware na legend kura so de nam na che legend tete mi na dia legend me na message so de why you say you referee ne you omo mo hwe VA no mo omo mo hwe TV no no o TV no was the way you're wrong football way Mrs. big shout out to Mrs. Marie. Big shout out to you. Now, I was afraid I am a corner. As I saw what if you say, Benuswa Emia, as someone more kind of legend, as me do your reference more, as someone more cutting and okre, Venice on Prayer, we bakwa, Ibu Kabumemu. Na me kradi a peninsa ni abakwa sem to no bra 1774 bra sante ya se wono beka won abo no mo ni de kirafo akoko no ana obiri konfo anoche eye sa sante nkro ni nyina ntata na nya sante akwamufo ni nyina momra we free mampo ni enzu tani bekwa ikuma woni wo se monye praye oyi ode praye ni ba oyi ba ko mo bi o se ayin fo ni nyina obi amu no mbabubum oyi o se mon tem me ba o ta ko ta no ba ya no akeka praye ebububu ode mo wo se mum o mo ye o matimi amum was someone where any mutumi no move a cabo no mako on a intim jakari kwa kodi akono mo be dinu so nkoni to mo kambo eti the marriage union no a ya wade no aye ni mo no se wutimi nya be ma ne ni da ho no wodwene da acha na wonya oba na dwene mu da ho a me gidi se eno so yade ba ko aboa ma Ghana won mo make sika bebre ni nyina na ye enifa mienu me buy so me hwa saa de no afi say na masasi maso na maye wadwene say maso odin pa but any me ba Ghana me hwe ne madin na me de wo kra example am say okay any aseba wo kan so eno so hia pa ati yam me kan be so say mo amoye mienu no mo mfa adwene na mo nwene da ache na mo bie no bibi mo ye mienu bibi amoye ne betumi ayi de hia ne say mo be yi mo differences ato nchen na respect is reciprocal na wonya a certain goal now again say we need to have a common sense we want to move it to the next direction and yeah single no you better take it clear of it from Saturday way na my background so no ma be hunu bebre wo mo ame nanfofo ami ja mo ha no ma ware na me ba bebre no develop kama me hunu say me kra me wo akiri so apart from say what the burger say no hunu mo kakre burger say ne de hunu mo kakre wo mo say wo cash ba any capre so me call do now because that's I'm now go be na 7 years ago omo ye omo stores and there omo be branches omo timi agige stores so I be a store no every month omo tia be $1,000 e be tia $2,000 now what omo timi tia yes e tia say agige store no different na me say I feel baby one we because we feel about aja yes aboa no ntakra na man we ti America spirit na de cheki kakra bi na wo de hunu omo ba to boa sa omo accounts ma ye ma chen me oh nti awade no so ya de ba kwa factor enya awade say ye we are just following the cloud say obi e ware nti so me ware na legend me ba Ghana so no guess no we am do sika pa o guess no ko mo bekum yo
e ba ya fire o se ba ya fire
and I was I'm say and you tell us we are Bema as I would say enya man fault enya girls young girls and your fault and yes an system in your monty bebre no wadwene ba bebre so ni adwenti the ball is in your court for you to make a decision say I need obi for a future build and you will be for a fashion build and say yeah ye ko ware ne ya party na ye obi aso hu say me so ma ware bi anya sa but sebe ya obetimi no obi akabo na ma dwen say e bia ye pese ye see apartment for rent eti yen nyina yen kwashi yen tena me no bi yen tena se na yen tena e da totopo we me yen fan build ye da we no say ni pa sebe obi nya sa antiase and say ni pa na so we no and we are on the process to also put that into consideration ti yen obi wona wo tie me a important because unkwa udwene me nkwa mitime dwene sa na madwene ayehye nkwa mitime dwene sa na madwene ayehye so imagine say wo oba bi a wono so dwene sa de wodwe wono sing the same tune na wono so e de na dwene e boa say okay say mo so wadwene abre wa ne ye say ye be boa I think say a good direction ti no so be ba Ghana Mr. D hwe ti say wo ti America so wo ti Europe wo ti Ghana one major thing ti say wa ware so a fa ho adwen wo ye oba wo ye pema be open minded chai nkora agro no wo ipani say yeso ebra ni yeso ani ye nkora ne yema wo nyina nyini ese wo nyini yie enye tranya concept na jasa ne manembo wo nti ye be stress eno see a point and lastly the chat to okra ye wo hwe the we are Ghana for no see ye develop ye kase nkofo bi wo develop omu grow for wo through Ghana na wo ye bo Ghana wa anye careful kra wo kra no why ebete won say because Ghana for na grow pa wo daily activity wo na duane to wo just say mean enya point say we ka ko obi o ye fail ade be example that's not the point but we are say the word impa ne ye to no badin uko Ghana na utu say upe growth a hwehwe nipa na enya chinchina say okohwe obi a wono wo ye damp dabi nipa ni grow Ghana wo mu grow pa because there's no difference between Ghana and Ghana for one out here. In fact, who crowd tell Brutin? So one you careful cry, and you might be crying on every speedy. Yes, Ghana for they are growing. When you growth, and you do not underrate them. And fans show to him say, a be a wose, a be a be how free, no curassing of our flight or bar crown or buy only the apostle. And fans show to him say, be a no free banner, sanity, many are mistaken. A lot of change about Ghana. Change be braba na wokwa e na wo ti ase e na tu enipa ne bebre no Ghana fo ne bebre pretende wo sika kula won kan jo so wo sika da wo ma hu da e tu ye boga tieni wo ye boga tieni wo ye na akoya sa wo du sika akwache che se wo no wa ba na wo de dollar ba e be je onsem me kan okura na kire wo e be je onsem so on. But try to bring people who have idea, who want to solve problem, and then you'll understand them. Say, Okona, legend, one or don't any power do go introduce woman, you know, say, Echo for fighting for growth. So when you want to just chop concert and so on. Legend, Meta was a Ghana former Brunia, them, Namata was a say, and then one more this year, so my junior Befi, if it's an committee, Ghana for no, I saw the 71 concert, and I said, me could tree, and I had to me by my junior Befi, and yet, ultimate cassette in China, Brunidi 480 years at San on Jose and then for me, you know, and you're possible. And your possibility, Kakanga, we will adapt to them and they will go with them. It is our America now, Bema so Bema, oh, to my dear, what me say, oh, Mubaka, when you know Bema, I know, and won't win away, won't win away. Well, young animal, young Bebrea, and you came home with you, Bebrea, crack for Tumutu for Bebrea home, or home, won't win away. Bebrea, Tumutu for my home. So as you on pampers as our bomb and okay, meaning baby. So it won't mean for so and changing the part by force, but it takes education, one cast our track record and would know how and I'll be to change that. But legend, it's not Ghana for young people in our name, make gas or make Ghana for me gas now in we don't win it no matter what I say. Aha. One Mrs. Vedas, Mrs. Mammy movie deeper, become a catcher, Mrs. Mrs. Ubeniate. Mrs. Vedas, why? Let them, it's Vedas, it was a foot, legend, some legends.
Thank you. I don't know. And one exceptional human being. What is Sheba? I don't know. Very exceptional. Who we are here, who's here, or develop your home. Or develop your home. Okobebia. We got the pa. Now, why do you say I pa? Odisheba exceptional. That one I can say. Okay, Sandra, Anim, wait, Makasa. Sandra, also wait, Makasa. Yes, as well. Amansi Akasa.
Okay, Mr. Medawasi, any
Of I talk.
Ayo, I and crying 1-2 Vintiana, but first of all, better me apologize on Omoa on better Mosmon, Miss Rewidi, Miss Ropa, Facho. Now the only small boy, Anna.
I am using those only body as I do.
Hey, we are surprised. Ebini, you, hey, Samo. Yes, yes, I'm more blocky, movie chance to get access to you.
Boys in Ghana for boys in the same thing. I'm person with this hour game 5 days when I'm saying, nah, sorry, Alice, it's okay. That's not the mention the knee.
Yeah, a friend say, now one of you, now can say, if you want to be successful, you have to move out of your comfort zone. And no, dear, a true pa. Adia Bakua, a pushy backwards, including myself. Now I say, in your Jumanona, Yunzo. Human try XYZ. Yeah, okay. Your friend say, but as you always say, you can never be successful with your mechanical cry. Just your job. They're just to keep you afloat. Yes. Money financially free. Me, my own breaky that wealth. I mean, you can get rich, but you cannot be worthy. And SARS and a very true part. Now, last year, October, almost year downsizing. You share shame, Mr. Vida. You share shame, After we don't come 2 days without me, I have to get something going. And the pushing here, they say, my bear quite about, okay, no best in the home here, but you say, I'm putting something down in Ghana. Yes. And this farming season enema kickstart here bibia koye but any crop for no years utu kwan na unya capital and now the base but meanwhile the same person is spending £8,000 $10,000 $15,000 just to get to US.
What? Only capital
but who's spending that much just to travel? And now many SS I'm catching because me as we speak, the money comes and go. Me need $15,000 what the year collection on my account. I say, Adam, yes, no crime because I'm not lying. The money comes and go. Me need that much on my account. And even American wide, about 58% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
58%. Yes, no, that's Americans. You're more from the doors. Black Americans say only 13%. Kakrebi. As Osha basketball, football, MTV, because the blacks and doors. No, 13%. After now, increase about 15%. America blacks are just microcosm of the entire population. I mean, Mr. Bidako, you are a gem. Maybe I have a lot to say, but I'm afraid I'm dumbfounded. Yeah, because you are opening doors, you are opening keys, you are opening opportunities to us. Some of us we never thought say, we could get something going back home in Ghana. I mean, to establish ourselves. When we say I can't bear 2 years, we try 1 or 2 beer, heavy. And crown no more 5 years. I'm no man better. Because
the time has come. So if it's one person better than China need to be investment.
Right. Right.
So India need to be a business.
Yes.
You can't shut down. You can't shut Ghana out.
Right.
You say to see the okay over toy. Why game Basokura say at least sorry, I show no matter because wake up. Me mass ne cry. So outstanding. Say that's right.
Why did I wait for so long? Say I didn't know waiting for say minya $100,000, minya $200,000, minya say and son by ye. Me say me mass ne cry. Then now can be say it's so very it's very difficult to my children also. Then say obey bibi as an immigrant and I say as a foreigner. True, because now me share to acquire an acre of land in the US. Maybe state North Carolina. An acre will not cost you less than $10,000.
Sir?
Yes.
Yeah, $2,200. $2,200 cities and other dollars.
Cities. So when I call you Kakrado.
$200.
$2,200 cities, which is roughly
right.
give or take $200.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, $100 I told you.
Yes.
I bet twice here.
Baby, some sort of system. They don't even understand system. So they want to say American system here. Go get into the financial system. And ubet me ajilo. Ebia 5.8% per annum. What you 10,000? What you in $1,000. Oh, take opportunity of the so-called good system and use that money to invest in Ghana. In the long in a year or two, yes, going back to your I would say your mantra. We shouldn't build Nissan man. Now me be kakebe mamomi me kala sa me di ekasa na mamomi e free one. You say me just be as assassin club secret me just assassin ni e feel nyina cry you. You say business na be me focus on. Because yes, private property now and your commercial it's not going to bring you any income. It's not going to bring you any income, any not even a dime. You offer a kwakotrim, so you toilet here money aside for us of a train which I like my which doesn't make sense. It doesn't have any economical value.
Ejuman kwa na wo ye no wanyeska.
Ejuman kwa make us say last year we got some downsize here am see me. Oh, Ejuman kwa it's our job. Oh, Ejuman kwa we you 2-3 jobs including the whites, including black Americans. Ghana for crowd now say oh, you now better so and how can you don't once you don't have the financial you are not financially literate okay my 10 jobs you cannot be financially free you are denied the only thing that is say let me go for another job and media I mean this you know me say me but but whatever I mean I have to see you in person that me but that's the amount until they are media I mean even though oh say I say my other facility cry another facility cry me say be GB cry can be 100 account oh yes oh I know the make sure you get that one I know me don't count for I'm with was me say me there are some American I have financial background but say they can and we are it's not applicable to our system.
No.
Yes.
No.
Before I met you, even though I'm a licensed financial advisor, but I was still in debt.
You see?
Yes, I was still in debt. I was like, oh, there are country here, but as you have to understand, you have to understand our system to know what our system wants, demands, to know how to work the system and how to improve in the system. One thing, they be going back and forth, and so there be any and no, it doesn't. There are some people, even the whites, at the age of 75, they are still working part time at Walmart, at Target, just because.
Why now want to me more?
Social security no it means on try the mortgage you in the so in retirement no it's all quite part time be Walmart and some what me keep afloat. I don't want to live in this system. No. Baby me because me Ghana not they don't make catch me say me Ghana na tell to mommy because me Ghana I said bedding be free me so yes me home me psychic cry me what this thing so oh Inti, I mean, keep on doing the good job you are doing now. Or more person block a chance now, person small, dear. Yes, Munyana, a friend say, Mr. Villa, Punya, a Juma on Cosum Way, no come be about that's it. Brother,
that's it. That's it. I don't know. Ranty and much money, Umeto to be Munya Bibi, change the approach. The Yenye, and you who say. It's successful. Don't ever think say men ko Ghana na men ko yehwe na Ghana for kan kro be do musica masa. They mean thesis can be about you know I got you say Ghana for the music was a business free Ghana in TV. Omo kro mo say do musica still business na wa. Money now and invest in something. Sandra Kasampacho, Auntie Sandra Ani. So ultimate car Kasa.
Good evening.
Good evening, madam.
Mamu nyina afisi apanso.
Yeah, you also.
Ene ye kasa for investment. Ye nuanu e wa kwantu mama ka bibiri. Ye kuro ma de investment de. Enye easy. Ni nyina ye ne den. Ye wa ne den. Ye de wo hwe but ye de wo hwe wa enkasa eno ano no. Na wo movie. Oh, yeah, maybe yeah, shall with farming. We actually nya ba kokoro enfre pum ho. Anka ho. Ni asan akopɛ land foforo, yes snail. Oh, ye kwa anka ba kokora. E di etiribu bombo ma. And me ton plumber materials.
That's right.
And I'm doing well. Farming no me nya ni said na me ye no but e kakra onipa ko no hwɛ so. So eti nipa ndie baby ni nyina ye adwen no say you will not give up.
Yes.
You will not give up. You will continue to look for opportunities.
Yes.
And baby abelandi biano, there's opportunity there. You look for
Thank
it. Obetra say problem be na wabetom wa ha say. Yen find solution. And solution ni mu na sika ne beba. So me my account, me bank account sika dem. As me the same me the 202 mu. Ana omo tete for hwan. Maybe I come the befa niema because me ma wo me botai wo misika so. Whilst I me de kwa fa niema abe ma ade. Me sha share with plumbing materials. And then Yankopon adom ye the hardwares aka ho.
Hey.
They say me hwe se omo ba bre me tanks amaton aka ho. Eti
you know what I politics, you know.
yes. The opportunity be a baby no, you just grab it. Most ya na ye hwe se na me ko fe na se ya anto na ye ton so e. Eti weigh the options. The I na beboa. Recently me car key yirai. Na me kunu die na me use na me bo mpa se car key ne kura me hu ntem because me hu a metofu anka me be use me begeda me fu asika de akoya de foforo. Me say every 2 weeks bia na me tofu say car ni wonti 2 weeks bia fu asika no. Me say na me venture into another opportunity bia me hu bia me fa nkwasha ase. Ti ye guso akwantuom broni krom adameka some ba ko free Germany ba hwe me di osi obisam se metu kwan da na am se passport kura nya makono se meye ebia daachi bia nyeska na mabetwa si wo ho no na se momo de ya mokoyi a wo koboma ba kopa ba na de abesi dan ne de me ready for that. And me sha adwuma na se ohun ye nti oba baby a me adwuma na nyina duru no he was surprised. Hey oba na aye se adwuma we and wani eden why ade me ko na nti sesei but we are moving now say hi so ohun de bia me to be wo ka de hia so obedi nokore
sir
de hia so obedi nokore me ni Paul supply me niema this say nam so wa supply me niema all right na friend say me pa chawo makolam ni adwuma this year wa ye bi year ni sha se wa ama entimi ni obi a ho entimi nya any means bi a meba na betu akoso da bi the only problem niema bi a hia bi afre na me fa mrew ye hia so ho be stable so and me kwan so ade wo se metua bi a metua ni akem kura wo mu kura me chen se o mbegi we sada we mo recording we wa ha sei na ma ye bibia na maba so me sisi no o ma no kura ni di wani ma ubenya niema aton ubenya wo de ti yesro mo obi ma nso de omunya sika na omu di bia be fie because ubenyini no still you have to go back there for insurance na afa na yes stress so we but wo bibi na rane a de bia no akwakura to baby a uhwe di your money will be working for you
sure
na what ho so ehun eti ye mu bi de Nyankopon adom obi ye ni ntem nti enkrofo ekwan so na anya ye fese ye bekọ ho ye se ye tena ha ye be yi ani eguso so ehun ani eguso nti ye wom this year me target ye niensa a me hwese me achi
okay
me pese me do water project san beka ho tanks na supply nsuo no and me guso me hwe say no so me venture into that area
water project na chese
say on say me ha say no omo tanks na supply nsuo ma efie no
is it work here no
ma peka me pe ye be pe tank ni ade na de esi so na eno so me move on.
That's right.
Na ya de no aba attach to it. Na ma hwe se menya storage facility a me toniema in bulk, meji niema in bulk egu ho no mo. Se niema sha ase se ko soro a wo mo a utimi eton eti ahwiase ne de ewom bia no on ma eda fom so hwiase a omo apagya kra ne still ebi gu so hwiase so still ye ko ai itinye wa wo sha ase na atehwe aya na ehu.
That's right.
Here why we agin say obekọ ube move on ne me one lady friend bi oton okuku. The last time nindi nkomo on the first no once again on the first obi a break.
Yeah.
I know I'm saying 21st a holiday wa and I'm saying I say no mo kan ba maybe the on the first in your holiday mama me come shop no say sir no say ono what na US o oton okoko na am say sir no say into sorry no panam say na say kokwe na nkrofo abesan la you o say na am say na say om ko 31st no ma bro mo beda ade achi obi a be kwa kopa aduane edi enti ne kokwe ya nsoto o say sa na am say wo de hwe eje no ka so o ampa otna wakotna ayi US say o kira de o presec enso to kokwe ano pa ansa ano akọ ya so atia ya si eduma ni ha. Nam say they will be complaining. Unko man abo say ye youth no unhu ne ha omo ana adwuma ni ofa na adwuma so a say be ye onim say one day na the build ye into ono so one day was oduru ho kakra ebi ko no ebi ba no nam say koko no e dey di onya free mu no di ote bang ye ma kini saa o. And so beto so gina ho a o look down on you. Nam se me ye kuro ma say no mo ye mmobo ye bankers no. Me ya no mo ye mmobo because so oni mo situation no mo ma enye wakono so obekọ that area me de betina bank ka me kwa kwetena makola. So your education na a higher impact kakra say any enkwala na eba ne de be ka akire wo mo no mahu say kitu bi ensa no 1 cedi utimi de to no ma na de 1 cedi kwa kan enye 1 cedi bi emu 2 cedi. That's right. Unya 2 cedi ade atina bi kwa kan wa enye 2 cedi bi emu nkete na ayekese ena ayekese no hu say wodi kwahye hase ya we so ba be ka ho ti ye mana eba ne wasi ye push sa investment spirit no ewo mum obi on ma wonim savings pan so onim investment it is can eda ho sa no ka na mo say the bank at the end of the day bank no sika no odi ye adwuma usika no di kojina ye no na ye profit e bank dey adwuma no onya profit wo say ko pebia wasa di interest ato so ti ni nyina ne adisuade ne ade me petrol ska ba ku say me de koto mponche 1002 minya 3 ani ese 1 wi say ba oba ne nyim be 2 years no ma multiply me come anim. Yes. Christmas aponche bo ne e kan wuntimi so eti enia marketing ye kroma say de bibia yeska hu bibia yeska ana de bia me ka cho say me ma me o ka che me say Ghana sika gu gatem umu ani da ha abesese bi sir and na mi sent sad de bia erenge wo masum se sika no e wa ha ya so hu ti invest niam abetimi invest bebre and no me husband now am see enti ye free me junction yi so kwase obi anu o chikale wele wa ha sei me nyo obi o ye serious Message Amanaki.
And this is what I say.
Young girls know a hole. Young girls know a hole. Ube catch and no better than a home. So,
Yeah.
I was color at said they are which a man is so. Oh, Makada. So, Tia Sramo investment need here. Yeah, you're looking at the positive side no more.
That's
Would you
right.
question think positive? Say, yeah, then something good will come out.
That's right.
Woman negative no should take you adrian. Ube defeating. So,
All right. Yeah.
Madam Master.
Yes, that was it. And the Sandra, I don't know. The old we are buying out here. Kelly, coffee busy joint. Well, broach it and got you be out there. Bakuhana, was a human here. Oh, boy. Yeah, some America. Human here, you know, correct. Yeah, Janet doubt to know. Person will be found over Shemokas. Intra Pedua was a human here. You know, we on Coco, bit on Whitey, bit on Kelly, bit on a hardware, was a human here. The moment you say that, it tells a white piano, person de Bayaduma. Of a bear concasa.
Yo, Miss Abbey, Yamin Slaupa.
Amen, over.
And then, what mammy cry me a room, Yamin Slau.
I don't know about going any Yamia.
Last week, me actually, me dry, my young room.
Oh, was it?
Legend. They say, Mama, doctor. Because they say, legend, you know, they say, we are doctor.
And I just said, this is a school for.
Oh, David, Mama, doctor, because it's a.
If I'm more Brown school.
Oh, David, but me actually, anybody that doctor at the Abu Bob. Bet me actually. Me the doctor na ma preocupe because he said,
hey,
will be yare na say, doctor, who say, or how be wa dream no, or call hospital, ni doctor Timmy, STS agreeing no man, then a hodia. Oh, yeah, a chain cra. He said, what's yes, the agreeing?
Wow.
Aye, baby, na agreeing or form. Indeed, what's yes, the pa, Yamishrao. Now, and then you may topic out there to hold investment. A idea me anka start there a free January no me yes serious say because we know dear hinkai last year ni na nothing be me tiemo me a peace fun more than 5 years in it the peace but January and I'm yes serious say no Mr. Obeda kon enkomo a woni odi ahenkan e bono January there me di akire na asam a wo ka no me di ayadwuma enti me tro ensem ba mi ensem bi to wo say afi no wasam a wo ka no me di ba yadwuma de di kan o ka say no cre and I biem e to o ka say entrepreneur say u free bibi ase and now yeah talk to me and so say yeah investment and I say yentimi fasika and toho yensie sika
NC.
aha enti me katra me ho say no wasema waken sa nsem fua me ensa no me de beye adwuma na abrabo no yesi mu ache matra Germany pen matra Italy pen and as I say me o UK me o leave enti me hwe Europe abrabo no ne onsem a wo ka no ni nyina ye no kre because me ba Europe no me Germany na me di kan ko no me di 25 years
Wow.
na me ye babu no pa na me kotna Germany na me ko ni German fo wo biribi say youth ni nyina no say school no compulsory ye babu akọ enti e ma wo a wudru de nanado free SHS wudru na Jama for normal any parent they decide. Normal decide say teacher for no e call my dream boom normal say. As I said, your ma e be about 80% of students in eco technical side. Aha. Now student no kakrebi na ya mo ko say mo ano mo okay mo so mo nko ha be 20%. Enti no emagunu no beba no ne che say omu nimbiribi ye. Enti me ko school in Germany, me go school 2 years.
Wow.
Ye language in your core normal school your core and afi the core technical side. Who say yen go sua bribi. Aha. Enti German for a system anana your president the abase say no. Eye pa. Eye. Na emom no de America aboa wo de wo yes say ni say. This is a tiny mre nyame yiwu abase. Titru ye wo akwantuom ye gya o man ato efie bebre. Na ye ti akwantuom no. Me nuanom o mo kasa nyina wo sa akwantuom no betra mu a. Na che say eka wa ne ka wontimi ntra brochire. Ye wa brochire no. Wa ne ka enipa kakra bi na abrochire no mo ne ka. Kitwa bi. But ye wo mu no majority ni nyina de ka. Enti o message wodi what start ya wodi maye no they say ama ye wo akwantum ye ni aba ye ho so pa say ye dera ye kuro no ye na ye betimi aba ba ye ni yi enti the ama brochire for ye ntimi because me personally they say ya me ne me ho kan ye decide say oba aku ni kan no oba kontra na say oba aku di kan because nyame adom de ye frase no ye ya na age agu ni asamba ye be ya na age agu ni asamba say tata ma ya ye wo Ghana age agu but they say say wa de kira wo kire ye no ama ye suade bebre nyame adom a me ye be ba but they say ye sa wo real estate ye enye kese bi ade but ye wodan a ye de rent e wo kwabinya
Yes sir.
Ye hu say wadisua ne won sem a wo kan de say ama ye sua ne ma bebre e wo adwuma ye adwuma kese but ye ne ye fi say ye wo property bi ne ye de rent ntino ye ma ye ni nko adwuma ne so yie but they say ya trans ya ye de niema ya trotro niema gu krata so a wo hu say at the end of the year no na the beba yensem no na enye adeketwa enti they say ya badwe ne pot den the sign ya starting yama bebre but said ya wo ka say ye nti ye nuan ma wo Ghana for na se ye no mo ye adwuma esa se ye nti o mo ase enti ye pesa de ye de ti akwantuo mu wa brochire no eno a na o mo kɔ ne saa saa no mo kɔ but ye no ye nti o mo ase enti no na tu esa nsa ye nuan no mo nkuma ne so no no ye adwuma ne die no no o pe but adwuma no a o ye no pesa adwuma no ebe kɔ so obenya na no aduane da bia but ono pesa kakra na obenya no no so de akɔye ne die no eno na ni di akire enti biso be nyame hira wo de wo ye pa amen because me ti wo ne ana me hu say wa bape am so nya awrade e hira papa o ma wa hoden a da bia wo betimi di aba ama titru obi ti say mimi say in particular and so because say higher kwa ye nka say bebre ye higher kwa biso be because could you believe that but the accounts for Ghana but some me di ebi kra me di be 10 pounds to pray kwa kotumu no na dey me was savings wa ha me wa current accounts me was business accounts but na sikani pa no because sikani ba ya na ko enti no utimi fa unye sikani bi nto but January me tie wasa ba ko na say no se sikama nsuasa na di sikato ha me pension no na me ni hwe da ho na wode ɔhaw akɔto ma so enti me nuanom a yɛwɔ platform titiri yɛyɛ yɛwɔ akɔntu yɛma yɛni ɛnkɔ Ghana because Ghana nneɛma papa ɛwɔ hɔ nneɛma papa wɔ hɔ ɛna sika so wɔ fie da biara me ne me wife yɛba fie mi so me yɛba yɛmfa sika mma but yɛbɛduru Ghana sika a yɛnya ɛwɔ yɛn nsam ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛkɔbɔ bisia o yɛdwuma kakra ɛwɔ hɔ no sika yɛnya no wɔ yɛn nsam a yɛyɛ pɛ sɛ yɛyɛ biara yɛde yɛ no na wo sɛ yes ɔman no sika wɔ hɔ nti no sɛ yɛfiri biribi ase yɛ ne nkakra wohu sɛ ɛbɛyɛ kakra no na wo nso wayɛ ɔdefoɔ na menhyira wo paa yo
so for yɛda ase all right okay Nana Kwame kasa
Mr. Obi yɛtia wo nyamenhyira wo paa
Kwame Joso
na yɛn nkɔfoɔ ne aburukyefoɔ no a ɔmu frɛfrɛ ɔsoma no deɛ mesɛ ɔfa kyɛ yɛn na adwuma no a ɔyɛ no sɛ ɔmu nim a ɔmu ngyae saa asomasoma no yɛserɛ wo fa kyɛ wo mu na
so nim sɛ menyɛ mmerɛ deɛ
nti now boss kɛseɛ sɛ na wobɛfrɛ no bɛsoma no nkɔfoɔ de ahomasoɔ ne Mr. Obi wede meme deɛ no yɛ question ne mesa de kakra de waka no ho nyamisa wo de wo kyerɛkyerɛ no last week o ma ehu debt and so wo kyerɛ investment say be save we investing I said all this year back no Ghana no kwa na hu different system ye better hanum dada nti ye call Ghana no na ye hu ye sika ni bi asese ne niema na investment ya okay ye suesua ye di wachi ye che be 2 years ni be hu nti ya invest say bia ye won ponche kakra ya ye real estate say apartments your farmland your onsase ye ho no ma ya adwen say bia ye beton that na abrochefo na ye wo ha in particular me dia na makan abrochefo na ye wo ha no ye mu bi no ya betena ha che kakra nti e bia o student loan kakra wato dan ne credit wo ho o ka ne niema e wo ho sa nipa sa na o no wa abroche no a wa ye investment bi kwa wa be ye na wa be pem wa be kan finfin mi say me real estate ya kan finfin me nwie uncompleted houses e Ghana no me dey na bi ka ho
okay
nti me question is say say yeah ye wa abroche a e bi a wa investment kakra bi a business one structure ne wa nyi ne niam no akodudu finfin o sa de ka okrom ha o masusa you know how do we move coming back to Ghana? Even though your investment now we are moving you see any there by yen bebre abroche for no be kan kra by yen timi swa hu nyina ma Ghana na ye eka wato dan wo credit card wo student loan e bi kwa wo dan ka what ye bi a student loan credit card what ye wi ba bi a eka kitingiti bi a wo pesa wo claim meanwhile investment so wo Ghana no on pesa afi wo ba koye bosian debt based on last week the any this week there no on pesa wo ba koye eka bebrebe asade abese business ni mu no enti how do you move around this? Okay, enti I don't know my question. I know say bia Mr. Menu ni Mr. Dum so around omu perspective in how no so say omu besi aka no enti me that say no know my question.
Me make come there say me to Ghana me to America. Make I say what's the ultimate aim na say ubenya financial freedom no na abrabon so woni bechi live a fulfilled life. Na baby I want so at least onim say wonyini no na baby I person otra no onim say there's respect and there's dignity. And this say mfa say why your project one is scattered. Sometimes maybe say sikana lock here also wo ton bi kura na de bi a me dwe say also here sa me man nyina anye in various stages of completion abra wontimi wie so it bu ha mfa so lock here maybe I will buy 5 projects ni nyina ye middle maybe I me just turn back me bi e fa wie dia aka abroche so o ka o masusu a minimum there I don't think say advantage is a disadvantage is o baga o ma what it mo Ghana na say I don't think there's any difference. It matters what they know. It's not so much say me titino abroche enti or better and say me titino Ghana enti when better. I don't think so. I think it's more of a crowd that bia no o betima BTS system no so I free Inti, but one casa papara na asa mame no. The next 5-10 years, dear the woman. Probably now person. The woman said, "I know you so bit my twat." And I saw also to know my. To know my a business or you who free can be bremu. Now a car they know your car or a business in the Tiasa car. And your car was all cutting free. Now the Tia. Oh, so Sano Mano, a BSC, I don't mean a try solution. But also designing the beyond the next 5-10 years. I'm so my free. So go, I take you back 20 years to get to this stage. And to take another, maybe some few years for you to restructure and get back in the game. So, here, we solution be that is part of the solution. So, and Tiasena by we have no year what trans and if an episode. And can say the episode. So, my friend said the episode to him. The young Casacriano as a family, a bravo penny or Yapians or Siabo. You be friends, and this is a successful life. And maybe so we are Ghana near would me any Ghana film. Are we successful? I don't think so. I think so also play parties. It's an equation hobby. And here come Kakra Mekano. But ultimately must see our grana at least visit. Visit. Visit we are sister. They said what they share back. Visit. I was a deba kwa bridge especially America for America my feel say we are above
comfortable.
Sir, maybe say me no more America there. No kasa just one our how you feel. Well, they don't talk to listen, they talk to teach. So it's tough. Sometimes if you're not very tough, you can't be sincere with them. Oh, because America don't push it, they bully their way through everything. And they say, "Oh, and yeah, America they free and just say no correct." The pass out of forget it to me, so we better not just if you didn't you. 2 hours on one way. This Shabaka said, "Was it going to no one country?" But no,
Mr. Yampa, I know there. Mimitia, no, me German, say, "Oh, can I buy me bag? I mean, my business for Bagana last year." Yeah, buy no like Oma who are now say Omuye Obestrauska, Ocean and dress in it. Then you come in and see say Nipa will obey 2 houses. Ni stores are say back on Ebemiansa. It's one way, Obejo and Mubedu announce a Unya Ubia. It's all Canada and Crepa. Sometimes Ghana for they will not open up to you. But what's your Britain or can out if you is a one order. Baby do announce it. I'm for Ewiska, Scout Ghana.
So by all kind of slides, so spray body, or the fresh up by 2 years and one kind of credit. But I think the times have changed. Times have changed. There is flow of information. And it's all time the beer shut again. It's high and comfortable. You'll be deceived. You'll be totally deceived. Even if you can relocate, at least flow, move. There's nothing wrong, so we'll be doing. There's nothing wrong, so we'll visit. Not one in them come. Accra na na se Kumasi uja hoko yeno. So what now bro 5-10 years Oba Accra na do for baby you'll be shocked. Go Kumasi na ko hwe de nkofo ya Ghana every year. Ufa how about so nko na obi asida foforo. Ye bubu dada na gu. Ye yet ade foforo. E bia aban na eleto. Our citizens ne de omo nim de mo ye na nye eleto. Who number be bebre a who say there is constant improvement, constant change. Because how the last year na hwe ho omra na nkofo asisi stores. And economy be at this pay attention. IMF the end the end the baby o omo no so my imagine so person make say obibi. But Sikaro, I'm telling you, economy and Crawford use credit card and Crawford did it constantly. With all this inflation, if more economics, look at the level of inflation. America for inflation, do what? More just an economy in the bay.
Collapsing.
Ghana's economy was at this stage, and still people were moving. Today, they know a different structure, and then they said, Nana said, Africa needs a different economic structure. I think this has always been the case. Because the foundation of our economy is not credit card, it's not debt. The IMF can put some debt on the government, but the citizens, a different approach. So pay attention. What investment you as well? Money cost papa make us say may try. Money cost and then all that.
So when that's it. That's nyame sha na to aso yen go for no mu frefro so maso ma de me feel.
Ane obu o ha do say so no onim say wonya number nti. Okay, track card of be achiro. But that's a query.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Auntie Z, Catherine Z, you can speak. Catherine. Hello, Catherine. If you're here, you can speak. If you hear me. All right, could you text him? You can speak. And Kojo, you can speak. I see.
Be church will be
If I also. Now where?
Ayana dom Yahoe, and out to America.
That's right.
I say baby.
Okay.
And I'm of Futuni, influential the mind. You remember?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And the topic in the invitation, my connected. Okay. We need to discuss more discussing with me.
And then I just say, oh no, I say FM station, you be your official.
Me too. My invitation, my better man.
Oh, 8 o'clock.
Ghana time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know.
I remember being on Saturday night, just around 8 o'clock.
I don't know, 3 o'clock.
Yes.
And then the man is sliding.
And yeah, but to make it later, the kind of investment to just follow the discussion. You'll be fine. Yes, sir. Thank you for you. All right. And Jesse Kasa.
Mr. Wayne, good evening.
Hey, and Jesse also.
Yeah, that's in it, church, and then so be a winter. Yamin Shroud. Yeah, when
surprisingly, this week, if I bear 4 of INS, some another person. People send a credit card, MTN credit, BBC data, and Madame Munirasi, Professor Days, BBC finance about the other people. I'm saying. But Edamasi to be our yes, I be and they say Dako England, yes, that also send me visa. And during the week, Miss Ankansa woke Mase on also send me visa tea. I mean, they tell me who are name Kaya.
Yeah, there will be a say into Mr. Vince, you better was be bringing when church. Yeah, you're taking notes, baby. Say freedom, you have to fight for freedom, you know. You better start here so that we will get a financial freedom now. Yeah, she no, you know. Yeah, that's it, baby. Now, that be my maybe can't be true. Me say, Oba Kromo Hano, or yeah, so on Kogana Bium. But it's here now when you know why mistake. It's no mention a man yet some mistake nibi. Because Oba no can say no one, but it's here and who say on per se obey penny waha. It's no a mean tramini chef inti and no yes, I am refi na no this year bounce back as also namisia. I said no intino. Yeah, I was say, you try Nina, your coffee, baby. And Miss Ya, dear being so, or say, you have to invest in something you understand and have control over. Yes, first, and I'm investment, but I'm in Tiasia, bro, for a lie. And I'm yeah. Me fire, but me tio no Siciano, yeah, we're going to fight and then you be share investment can say yes and I say work control and I say wofi yeah me can say investment or Ghana I know bebo antino your baby bisanti we will fight to get there to get the financial freedom because na ye braba ko ka say o ka say mo be downsize na ne machine wo ha na de bia na wo train paycheck to paycheck sa no na wo train say wo sum be so na wo kind days but say na say wo source of income and I say we invest in bibi na di bibi scafo for ba we need that bibi ba ko so ntino I think say ehun hia papa yeah and maame no so sa ka bibi nso a train ma dwingina so say mostly no Ghana for say ba abrochi a de aduane so me todan a me wie ntino we should look beyond mortgage and car. Yeah. Intino son everyone also kind malice, yes, and friend. Ghana ni but see an why penina. Eja one for Ghana in any intino. Still go so yeah, Juma, but a futua or the man say yeah. Always look beyond mortgage and car. Intino idea no so aboa me bebre yeah intino that's what topic I would dia but I think say to get financial freedom no it's about investment because it's scanning the whole and the 1,000 the whole idea ebenya 6 months we ko na 1,000 as to say investment and I say savings kra no obi ka say omo sa insurance company no yeah, insurance no omo get that no omo dey ayo capital to invest.
Okay.
Into no omo be that also eno na to secure your future to secure you should also build something up. Yeah. Meanwhile, no me fans nipa every month be nipa 200 and I say 2,000 be the 100 koto ha. So when your capital no dey akwhye bibi ase.
Yes.
Yeah, intino. Yeah, ono di share ni system mu so adwuma nso no. Yeah. Waju capital waju. Yeah, waju sika no de ko. Yeah. Intie ebusiafo mpacho mesaka bibi kakra ye wo Obinda Ako Foundation. And no Mr. Obin books no any teachings na where pen drives no I think say bebreya na yetie na bebreya ntino yaba ha ebetie and church no ntino the main botai ni say percent church no bebre ekofom ana say amanfo bebre eti na etumi satre ya adwen mu na yetumi nya the financial freedom na yepen yetumi hu ye hu ase bibifo ntino ye besre the books ni bi akodada I started na di enimu na asisi anso ye wo Obinda Ako Foundation ntino ubetumi ato books ni bi ubetumi ato pen drive se bi ayemfa nko ukroma na se yemfa nko school no omunkotie books ni bi yemfa nko library na ye wo community centers nso ubetumi nso ato bi akọ prisons ana se bi a ubeka so mi was kakra me de beboa eno nso no o contact Mr. Obin obema starter number na se me number na Mr. se utie na wo ye driver ni a o ka na yi movies wo ma Mr. Contact Mr. Obin na se ye mu na ye pen drive na wo Mr. Obin teachings ni so ni bi because movie no ya sha Mr. Obin kasa first ya sha can drama ya unfortunately ya mind no it's about time I will say yetumi system na yesua sika ho nimdie inti no o driver na o ye driver wa die so na se o car no yi movies o ma Mr. My ending come na ye ma Mr. Obin pen drive ni bi na ball car ni we ye taxi driver nso a ni nyina anti Mr. ye pe drivers wo GPRT 4 bi ma numbers ampacho ma ye nsanka na ye ntumi send pen drives ni bi enko schools bi na opese send books na book no betumi atoba akomienu Mr. Obin was 6 books na ye nyina ye mboa na the next generation ni there they should get it right ye nyina man for bet testify say yesua nyoma bebre a eboa yen a yeguso ekoso ntino muma ye ntre mu na message no enko for ntino mpacho kakra meka aka on nti ye da obi ase.
Wow. Is here that's it. What's my friend AC? So there.
And Patrick AC okay.
Oh, call me. What's it? Paul. I'm saying, Papa could grow in. I'm in front of what?
Miss Owen Patrick AC okay.
I don't be.
Mr. Maynum Patrick, come you, mommy. And now,
okay. Yeah, Ghana. But you cross what? You make easy. You have. For
I don't know. Both are something I don't know.
If you know
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You better be asking. This year, but gingerbread, so can I say adverts no why are they? Yeah, why are they? It's no Ghana so or this year, but gingerbread copebi. Now a very ginger no a boa pomudin. Yeah. Boy, from yare any can I say don't pay mu yare na intino. Cope gingerbread na yeah intino. You better be asking. Actually, Ethiopia.
All right, that's
right.
Okay. Of my name about a posh Bajokasa. I was watching. Sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Obin at the same.
Bobo.
Call me check you for na. Ewo platform is. There you are. We were US still. Then come back Ghana.
All right.
We there. Michi obi our platform is so. Any at the power. Obi a contribution. Obi a man. For a long time, you know. Me deal with it. Mr. Obinda, me deal with it for a long time. But I was a silent listener. Our whole platform is so. But me back Ghana last year, February, and I'm in the winter take a crash. But and then me person me nyeme bi di trail. Me no kasa da mean unim investment am ye ni bibia but me no see sem bi so what impact awo when you are so for we deal with it almost 2.5 years. Me the say and then we investment and me per se me ma omo ti abrochi any the youth na wo Ghana no the impact that you've had on me as an entrepreneur no today and then me the baby I'm uncle who say yewu ana yema bibrea which me achieve when it comes to business in Ghana no I was following you silently listening to you and doing what you are saying. I followed everything that you were saying and then we never do the so today I will let people know that you are talking about investment. I will start from the people in the diaspora. Then say, "Oh, this year back and then Okanyema P about we the people in the diaspora." Sometimes, you know, there was a think of one organ and I say, "Yencho Masi, you could be a human no more Yamayana. Maybe I ever do so many yayin or my GCKD." But we have to understand that that system you've hit on that system for a long time. Now we know with the year Juma. So what's your approach now with more Ghana? What is show me? Say usro. So we kwa Juma libidu sika. You will not take a step. Ubijna stand still. You will never take a step. Say, what's your business? Risk taking is number one thing. One factor I was saying transnational drones. Look, risk. Would you be obeying? And Okasana to us say, even human beings, your life, I will. Me know any your platform is here. So sorry, I'm not. Now will be open. Now will feel fear. You are taking risk.
Okay.
You might not come back home. Obi wo to me pie or call me or cry na yen ne ba say o me ko adwuma ba. Obekọ no on baby mu. Ye beka say happen. The life no is all about taking risk.
Okay.
The best started with omo approach the diaspora. Omo te hana. Baby ana ko bi adwuma say. Ana ko ye adwuma say. Ana ko adwuma. If you don't take a step, to say the audition back time, say wa kora. E was so real. And some was on Israel, or Betiashi, or Bessorry, or Betiashi, Nimami Yamishino. And so Mamino, or Abadinim said, Libe, a yet there 90 and a person 90 into a tissue crana. Yamani Council, and yes, all tissue to be the upper and 7 Nanti. And that's what I will for Nanti.
Okay.
So the risk is there. We have to take it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeni anumne wa abrochi no bebrete ha say odihye ba bo bibi so say 401k uti ha o train 401k America says here retirement age is 67 years uti na wa train 401k and son wa ba start business at the age of 64 and you know the business na wa anyhow enti no 401k now they are to at least what year do baby over to me 10,000? And the Abagana say, okay, we 20,000, maybe 10,000. But the Bible started to do you menstrual. You this cana. To me, like you said, keep fighting. When you keep fighting, it be a business how you know. Infrastructure be what? Who lay infrastructure into what? 15 years in the infrastructure no.
Wow.
Until say obi produce sika, odi time so na wan kasa ye wade say and then ko 6 months wo Ghana. Say bro na we dia, say sorghum na we dia, ahe na eche 3 months. Utumi ko 6 months wo Ghana na wo tena ho. Wo be harvest, wo be hu say the edwuma ni si ko. Na hu say the edwuma ni si ko a, and you be na be ka tell say, "Hey, e dia before 1k ni sika kakra aka wo mu no." Chale mi na mi fembe push edwuma yi. Me fe push na mi hu say sika mi yi. Enti no, wa no otra ho na ho a, wo be hu say, "Hey, mistake kese na me ye no." So let me push what is going on with sika kakra me ho. Boom, abrofo mo anu omunjimi yi. Omunjimi. Kakra bi fe na omunnim nyansa. Ba omo aka no. Om 401k ni ade no. Omo sika, they take loan. No mu dey be mom or pap shop. We no why restaurant kitwe bi.
Okay.
Why repair shop kitwe bi o baby. Repair shop no pon edwuma pe. Obefa nipa ba ko mienu bi wo. Opon edwuma pe no wa pa ko trim. Kopim time a e dia 9 o'clock obepon no oye. Obedi 60 no. Some mom and pap shop no. Sika efi oba no. We won say or retire. No atiri mom and pap shop. Almost what? Almost yard. Almost planet. Almost your friend say pension you know. Or this year back at this year, Ube was be the 75 no obey Juma. Or 75 years or you. One planning the pension you know. Because pension now point, even though if you with tear taxes keka, and that feeling so home owners are ubetia. Nyema be gravity and sikana yedima pension pay no and so. Enti yenga na fona ye wahano ye advantage over sabrof. No money baby akoye o baby ni. Ubetimi aba abrochi, ubetimi aba Ghana. So why don't you start something in Ghana? The other starting in Ghana. And also be bibi ama that should be uba pension na uba Ghana. Obi say if I saw side no ebe bre bibi.
That's right.
Okay, I'm still on the diaspora. Mistake. Me, I'm going to talk for myself. Mistake, I'm here. Obinako, Nami wo 2 drugstores. Now, maybe a drugstores. No, so me body me to the footpath is there. The internet cafe. Yes. But because of poor management, me jaya mo obia. Man ye madwe say, ejuma ya mi ye. With this case, ejuma me am mbrambe. Miss Rosa Major Juma Honamaba. Me to me and two and a say, would be drugstores me no condition, old markets, so be on him condition be we share old markets in the Chihona, that I can see me now. Takrady Station, if you look at the footpath over there, I have 2 different drugstores over there. But because man from Adrian to Saka, I'm not a big drugstore, Sanka social media a big say, and I'll bring that over Mamboka. And now I say, you money go easily. But because of, it go easily because I drink not make say we will do my work and I mean family need to say you man also how I will manage that business financially. I didn't have it. Me tia brochi and I'm there show bring some and I am family. But and then me work other businesses because of who teachings 2.5 years now we do it, even though there are ups and downs, they have them. But can be actually what mommy who say who ye juma no ma winning ko juma ni juma no other avenues abi try because of wunti juma me no metumi be a store e wo juma ni because of wunti juma na me no instead say me ko baby akoto fingerlings if you go for no and then me fingerlings because of you me sorry ako ebia company bi akoto feed dey feeding me fish and then me feed is because of you. This is what you have impacted in me to get my own investment moving. Because of Wunti, what mama go through. Many who can say last time I'm back, so you should catch us say I got some both spillage it affected me.
Yeah.
But because of you keep telling me, keep fighting. Mama, sadly, boom, Medina, I'm at the senior, and then I've revived myself. My son started him.
Wow.
Well, my son started him. See, I'm the 2 and new question. Next month, my country was a back. The Kurana see baby, I met that Kurana. Send to bury the mosquito not be so active. I will be there myself because of your teachings. These are the things that I'm learning.
Amazing.
Well, excuse me to say, me but not say that with him, me ye pin, and so, and ye been a damn trim. And you know, I have been with John because I'm paying for what you say. I really don't understand them. I call to me, and I've taken that big brain of yours and have been working on it. Kakra. Me see a nyawa kamejuma me yeno. Kama papa, me to me show videos, old videos, me come back only old videos ni be me question. When I was going through all these problems with this Akosomo village, and your videos are my mission. Keep fighting. Ushi for my sorry, me I winning. Ushi for my sorry, me I winning. And all that I'm saying, me the diaspora, I'm coming back to the Ghanaian youth. The Ghanaian youth should sit down and look at you as a hero because it will help them very well. Me youth, me kakra. But see, I consider myself to be one of the youth because I have invested so much, and you are the brain behind my investment. Baby, and then with my investment, you are the brain behind. In the youth more platform, you shouldn't joke with this guy. I'm telling you shouldn't joke with this guy at all. And I'm glad, sir, my projects need be at my end. I've sent him videos. He has seen it. And today I'm telling him, he doesn't know he was the cause of that. Mr. Neman, Bende, or Beko Bank, I could tell me project, like I said, will impact you. Intermediate, they make kind of say, yeah, you want Bruchi. Any youth now, you walk Ghana now. We should follow this guy. We should share his videos and let people know what this guy is doing. He has books. He has Matoni books. I have his books. I have his books. I've been reading all the books. It's a some more platform as well. I'm very happy saying that Obin Daku is doing investment. Obin Daku investment at one mama yellow. Sikanem Bayu. Sikano, eba na me de ahyem, eba na me. Pastor me do Ghana and there, na me am join na me share infrastructure. I have a factory because of Obin Daku. I have a hatchery. Hatchery, you produce fingerless because of Obin Daku. Me wo cold store. It is not a cold store like a fridge. It's a walk-in cold store. Big cold store. You store na mum. Ni na ye. Papa yo tiwe. Ni brain na me peke. Ana me do baby. If you are a youth here who are brochi now to Krumwa, Masa Menzo, 29 out of my sorry. Move on. Listen to what this man is saying. Abrofona dada yache. Ye will be a or Africa history. My Africa because they be all can say Africa open natural history am I open and natural history am I can be opportunity. But this man is out here trying to educate us. Say, share yeah, history. So what two history I see Bivia Kofama. Listen to this man. Mini Sembia can be, but I just want to let this man know that I'm really proud of him. Wow. Everything that he's doing, wow. He should keep doing it. We pray to God, say, he will keep this man for us. Say, Yitiena, baby, I be do no. Maybe I don't want to put, maybe I don't want them. I am it. I am it. The person will have. And you know, me Kasapi, Major, not Nkofo Beberuchi, no more so matters, or Bella Kunjamisha. Keep up the good work, okay? Wow. Yamisha Nkofo Baby's a number, but the Bemo. Oh, Obia Bisa Famano. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Or big fish ball. It's also or factory or cold store or prepare the feed. Amazing. 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 So refreshing. It is all the original or Ghana Hini Ho. Me assure so Casa no my way in Abuma or cross millions of dollars. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, don't sit there and think that you can multiply. You can multiply here. And there's no way I obey it in original and ever hold that because when you invest you. We are careful because when you say what creative value. The only reason I will become a bit of a shoot too much is because you know I've not invested that much. To them say you man want to cry now is Obeko. But if you know, so finances out to the year. I can't hear the name. So boss, thank you. Thank you very much. That is so refreshing. And that is the reason we do what we do. So you call for taking territories everywhere. And yes, you are two rooms here, Magana BM Oboa, bra. Baby, and you cross high. And Yanaya, not as a way, man. So yeah, copy him say that is the mantra. Yeah, that's a push. Over. What did Patrocasa? Oh, good evening, Abuja. Yes, sir. At the master there, you much in because be a dancer there, or the other tree, I Brian Bray. Now, check about the world, also the world to invest, others spend and save. Well, before I mention, I was a online radio for Mr. Bay products, you know. The messages or they are sending or why you be or sending a bit into the creative and online radio. Yeah, the better Google app and so any Apple store, you know. A radio, you just go there, you download there, you know, 24/7. A lot of messages, different topics, different messages. Me
me was testing face no me am ahomatin me was that I feel preaching the union of the drag no minty but they do different topics and you know it was more a bit me be cross again ade a on dream kura no na be flash again we bit me play on phone to come everywhere so yeah try say messages na ade yen nyina ba be hiem wo ha no they be making it readily available for yenuanum nyina be bi obi awo na me share the progress report also kakra we share different amount of epic from Asia, Europe, Africa, America. Within 3 days, no me who's a continent ni na aka South America ne ta hono na minyenya e ba to continent ni na no bia pick. Into na know say yeah try say be rich ye ko obo Ghana kwa ye pese omo tupan ya omo akoche omunti the omutifa Ghana hon kwa ye negative no ye pese omo be different. You know, so a timely message now, and for the worthy. My first question is that then no be worthy and no invested because also the worthy invest. See, then as any fan or worthy and no be invest. That means
no invested worthy. I think the worth is the mindset first. It is only be always share. Oh, no, you might this Ghana or the question maybe a discovery. All means so could do, but otherwise, the party. I think it's the mindset first.
Okay.
I think that the seed is a seed. They must plant it.
Not me here, but now me person me twist it. Agree kakra to see there. Obian sorry na obey your default.
That's right.
Hey, you know. Ansa no obey your default no ye bibi ansa no obey your default ti die na no ye e na die na enipa no ye ya ansa no obey your default e na your default no wie ye no tutu no e de no maintain sa or default status no it be sign hey you know me nya topic I me play with it e o ma dream left and right you see say ansa na ma start to dive into it it I don't know me side I be starting now topic in the Bible, me pick is that topic na me de to Africa and Ghana. It me share you can agriculture and agri business. And hona you can because you be invest if you na you drink ko bebre but anyway as it's exercise. E bia na say you ya me ka say you online radio you reach any animal all the continent in so. The technology okay. I don't know where you baby are now. A better now between your skill and also the about your crew. No be invest to now the narrative now be a can't fire one what say history now what say near man. Yes, you be changing. You know you can start from somewhere, but you have to think about the big picture and the global picture. Because Africa no maybe no me do never be painting a different picture. Africa because me nim there me nana aye me nim there me nana aye me nim there me mama aye a history I pass it down to but now me know me dey information from no information am dey my wrong and na mo pursue the we aye mo pursue the say aye and ntia me nuanu kra no edipa no de ne ho so waton ne neme nyina baba be slave wo kro of course say who no be di you want go on the chrome or your defu on the chrome and then I maybe what gold mining and there's one and mining and natural resources but to be on the chrome no to ediko the chrome nim de be na maybe wo ho amesu me baba ko to sa mining no natural resources no me ameye na menya finished product on the chrome so you investment and the wealthy investor the wealth you know they are investing. But now also to dream who say okay, technology, innovations. Can we do it in our country? Yes. So am I ya dream call only na me beton ade menya say me the reason why I started goat farming is because, boss, I was going through a program and it said the goat milk, they are the closest to the human being milk.
Okay.
Any effect to say cow. And so I did a lot of studies about, but I have to start from somewhere.
That's right.
If you know what you do, how be you? And I was saying, as at the time of draw, if I'm creating a factory, say, may a powdered milk, and I say, they my babies to hospitals, and I say, Akolama, me create free muna. Those are the things I'll be to be the Makolana, on your effect, because the Omudia brain, it's a long program. And you would name was the issue.
That's right.
Some ran on a Babu Tracy Baba Pay, Scania Sidan, a trim. Some ran a trim. And then you go
Over man to was.
over men to be bossy. And then you're on fire. Also, this year about all kinds of going to mean now. Maybe all can say, you know, and never be boom, private, you know, and it's the truth. Because Obi had discovered these stones in Ghana harder than tiles now, and they unearthed it from Ghana. The two free stones now, no more policy, no more. Had a 10 tiles now, and so you tiles free take it Italy near there, they be good. So yes, you will never be brave. Nim additional nim na nim. So as we are going into, you can say you invest in Chrome. So sometimes we how can a phone this animal banana. I know. I'd say attractive, but I don't know attractive one. Me question is who brought a dear and the and as dear and why researcher who said Sanima will sue Chroma, also Baba Sum, Eddie Ya, a better preventing Crophobic crowd also from going outside your country. They are building your Chrome. And you can't just get up today now own wish to say obey your word. You have to start from somewhere. I mean, so we can't just or try 1,000 times or 999 times and a light bulb over. That means so feelings are now they'll be feeling back up now. Over cast the chrome in hey, I just now okay. Baby, boss, maybe I want and then snow toy a cray. Yen American, yen work a feel. No, and then on the organ Joseph. Boss, we say English for no, any Europe for no near that. I will back. What do you mean, where you train to me now? Also, any failure, no. But then, on the broadcasting, no, no, the crew. Baby, right now, no side stage in the apartment. We are gonna what to cry, Uti, Yan Power Chow. About Ikruno, build the Kruno, the Aponym. Now, I am building yet a body any bunch in Kwanya, they build it. Your name be brave, your real estate, your mining, your financing. I mean, if you're telling me, say, you finance me a bank, now what about I Brit a America now, England, and then our own structure will Kruno. Finance say, okay, many farmers, I loan structure, my woman, Miss McQuarrie. A better benefit you move without taking that exuberant interest now. Banks na set to a promo. Say on 25%. Can you come and set up a bank? I can say so maybe the man grow for 2% and also 1%. I have a massive flow system. We have to solve it.
Yeah.
Now the OT I know one okay Ghana down and 20%. Now one of us can remove. We do the finance measure. But so also was BBA. Technology, innovation, tourism, hospitality.
Yes.
Nina, minu, ya said ye. If you are pushing baby, fabric cronimu, you can build the chrono. Ya pass a stage, no apology, and you take you hostage. Over mouth, you build the chrono. At this platform, I make over 200 and something, also how many years. Obiati, we didn't know Obiabaha. Now to me go catch Robia, normal 7 multiply for 400. Nay multiply when you buy also near a group of people are open person will lift the gun and see no suffer, no politician and no education they be left here. This again near left here. And we have to invest. They may invest wisely too. kakra be sunu wono no enye kakra kra wo the mess of wo ha obi nto aso na I'm on fire.
You're on fire. The anointing, the Holy Ghost is in the house.
That's it.
Oh, into all your brand here, financing a key area. What the own background called Yumna and Mammy Fono, and you're waiting their mom. Don't know I signed to your back. In groups, cry. Their group will check them. No? So, yeah, I know, say, yeah. And no, dear, say a chance I buy the buy no, in such a microphone anymore. I will say a fast, yeah. That is our way out. Most everything about school money now, go for them. They say, you see, I am method name now. Until Obia may any deal for money, that's it. That's encouraging. Wow. So, who is here? Okay, School of Finance, Financial Independence. My name is Udin or say business. You can speak. Yes, go ahead, please.
Me chow no etie for. Na.
It can be you free.
Abe bone be so be.
Bone be. Also for big preaching topic no bone be. Also.
So be ne me da se wa ma me akwenya kese se me nche ma adwen na ye emebun ne ye keka ho nyina na ye da wase se bibia ogusu boy nkakai na o ma ye ni abaye ho so se esese ye pe bibi esese ye tutuka sem ni yi esese ye nya sika na ye sie bi na ye de hye enuma mu na yetimi eye ehye ahonya si ye be ya ho beto ye na baby a yete nso nkofo nso ho beto mo benya so faso na enkoye se ye nko a na saa na we nyina bebe mu a age se wasua de na adesua no ye ka adesua na enye se ebi akotra classroom ana oti school demo na otichire ni keka niema bubom kosikoko niema odi amaye na emu se obefato ho so se wusua bibi sunku a won kire no wo eye school dem na emu wona wo fom wona wusua niema bi a wo ye adwuma na wonim o experience wakodare niema bi mu na o kire na wodi beye wo puma wodi nante na se wodi sa puma ne nante a okowanim na enetifia 7 was say the wealthy invest, others spend or save money esikafo edi won sika hye enwuma mu na omo ka ho so de omo se omo sika ene ye wo omo nso a omo nso di sika ne bisie eno ye akrachefo na de eno ha ye koto bonds ye koto money market na stocks ni ade no eno no omo eno ye akrachefo de eno no on person no obenye sika no no person live comfortable ha omo de eno obi si dan obeto ka obe ne mabeko ye friend say in quoted good school ha me ba ko school a wo kira de kira British curriculum ye kira ho curriculum ne yakuye nim so omo de ye wo ho eni ye say hie ni nsu nya sika wo se no eni okita 1000 Ghana obetimi akoto nkokọ ne mponchi no de wo de je fans na se bia wo jinani ha ade betina na ho akire no nso wo ho eni ye wo de onya sika no nso ndo di wura efidi dwuma mu ana se wo hyehye niema na daachi edisika bre no ana se bi nso wada edisika bre na saa nipa no wo yesa no bibia no okonanim ne ho nkire na ana ena oro benda akoka se wiase no otutu sika sem ni ya nneɛma bi a ɛbɛpɛ biara no wotumi si ano kwan na wotumi dwodwo ano na ɛno no nso no ɛma wo nwen sɛ ebi ewiase ba na wie mefi sɛ wadwen fa sika ho no ɛwɔ fam a ɛna adwen sɛ Yesu ba ɔkyena because woni sika wɔ account nto Yesu ba na ɛkora na wɔmfa ho atamu dɛ ba saa ne sɛ hiafoɔ na adwen saa adwen no na sɛ wɔanya saa adwen mpo no wɔ tirim nso ana ɛno no wɔ sika ho nimdeɛ wɔsua adeɛ afa sika ho wonyini no wohu sika sɛ abusua bɛ na wofiri mu na nkɔmmɔ bɛ na wodi ntiteɛ bɛ ɔka kyerɛ sɛ sika no yɛ sunsun mu bi adeɛ anaasɛ ɛsɛ sɛ bi a wokɔbɔ mpaeɛ bi na wosuku nyame so sɛ yɛkɔ atwea mountains na yɛkɔpɛ yidie anaasɛ ɛno no ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna sɛ wonya nso sɛ sika no ɛyɛ akwantuo sɛ kakra bi a wobɛnya no wobɔ ho ban a wotumi de kɔ w'anim na ɛyɛ ɔsɔfoɔ Olumide ɛwɔ ofiri Nigeria wɔse under his global school of money no wɔse he who eat every money that comes to you now wobɛ spend no sika bi ɛbɛba ho nsɛm bi a wo spend no wodidi kɔ wo daakye na obi a wodidi kɔ ne daakye bia no woyɛ bayifoɔ because we describe a witch say a witch is someone who squander or who spend everything that comes to you. Enti say we are brand here na odie sika bi ebebe fi say wo free upe wiase na ade bi ebe fa onsem bi awudi a so ye bayifo ni obi a wo tu a na o yesunsun bi o wo village bia you are on your own witch. Enti say what hana say
Ombompa discount. Can say I'm a discount.
Yeah, bien fa. The principle of money, no, according to addition for name, Mr. Bemu books are much how to teach yourself money. And they say, if we are Sikabia, a woo we are Sibian, a was so any baby. Ayana Ubina scan. All money be in this world is on the earth. There is no money anywhere. It is a word train say, Sikebi wo osoro ana bi wo paradise ana Sikebi wo baby a wrong perception of money. It says can unya bi ebe nya. Na se wo san dream say sunsun mo ade sikafo de omuntu ato. The fact of the matter na say we a businessman for writing of taxes. And the other thing is middle income for normal can the rich people don't pay tax. The business now no. Once I work salary soon one the uncle some begging tax everywhere are buying a for the bed. And those are as honey money in a wrong possession of money or why Emma want to mean to one it was same. Nasi Sikasemos 1 to 2 year obre. Ochero enana enano pay na mene ya e din komo na obi sam se na me car na accident ene de me nim baby a wafa
one ma no ko pa
me so ben ena obi sam se na me car na ko si na me se omo buso e wo shop no se na ache na me se sika sam na nyenti ya na sika sam na yanka kan ese na nke bia nka matofofo enti eno no de bia mama ni ba me ho so se esese me tutu sikasem ne de eye na se ma tutu sikasem ne ya mebre me because me feel say me ntimi senka me obi bia nka sikasem ne ya nka bia ka na se be kunya accident bubu nka bia bosomi mu ne yakoyo nka matimi anya bia akotofofo sikasem ne enti enti ebo me nka ye se esese me ye adwumaden esese me suane e ma bebre na daachi metimi atoto sikasem nti eno no ebo me hu se ise die menye bia no me mpese me ye bayifo nti ese metimi esie sika ne bi na me de hye adwuma mu na ekoso na me live according to me means na me hu se sika no enye sunsun ade because we are so benye sika ne bia agye sɛ wɔretɔn adeɛ anaasɛ wɔrefa services bi nti sɛ obi gyina baabi ka biribi kyerɛ wo sɛ meebɔ mpaeɛ ama meyɛ ayi sunsun mu adeɛ anaasɛ wɔyɛ si sɛ adeɛ bi a ɛpɛ mu wɔnyɛ sika a ɛnyɛ nokorɛ because menu mmienu nim sɛ mentɔn product bi anaasɛ ebi a metɔn amane anaa mesɔ meka sɛ wɔretɔn abɛbie anaasɛ ɛyɛ kuo bibi na wɔtoto a anaasɛ bi adekyerɛ bi na wɔkyerɛkyerɛ ɛna wonya sika no ɔnya bi enti ɛyɛ ana ɛboro ma adwene mente aseɛ so sɛ enipa bi agye di sɛ ɔbɔ mpaeɛ a ɛna ɔbɛnya sika na nyame ne mu a ɛnyɛ yie wanka ne ɛna yɛ kurom nso no yɛwɔ nwom wanka me ho a ɛnyɛ yie wama mu ɛnyɛ yie ayɛboafo Nyankopɔn ɔba atampe na yɛde atoto ne yɛde agyegye yɛwerɛ ne yɛte hɔ da biara so na problem no yɛgu so kom enti ɛnneɛma no sɛ woansua adeɛ yie na wamfa w'adagye deɛ wode w'adagye yɛ no wura bi da akokyerɛkyerɛ no book no na wansa build wo resilience sɛ wo develop tough skin wo ma wo skin na yɛ tough sɛ wode yɛhyɛ wo koraa na wobɛsɔre wobɛdefend entrepreneurship na ɔbi da akokyerɛkyerɛ sɛ it's not for the jokers nipa ɛkɔ a wo nenam zii wontie de obi ɛka why ready so obeka no kore o credibility o system ka nipa o hia ni di woni hwe no wayi nyina ne o credibility na betimi abedu wafun so a se wonye credible because church say ye wo sikani a oyɛ kronfo enye wo sikani a odi no kore no won nyina na so obi ni su ne ne bobre na sika no nso no wobenya bi nso a agye sɛ wonum abakɔsɛm because sɛ wabakɔsɛm nso wanso bi abakɔsɛm because sɛ wonum abakɔsɛm a ɛma oburu yedu onya kokoduro wusi nkete wesie na otumi tena sɛ okay mitimi krom ha Ghana bibia be yi because ura bring that part church how to teach yourself money any African advantage in church say there be a nipa homi bia na yedie wo ho na sika no money no a friend say wo baby a currency geographic money is global na sika no eni amanone eni Ghana kwa wo baby a na say wo history no wabakosem na nya na wo hu ne say yekrum ha de ahwe nye yie bibie no wa ni potuntum ba wi ase be ye de ne no nti say wo history ni nya kra wo betimi anya sika na emu wo discount so beche enu nti na ye ntimi nya generational wealth wo krum ha say because Kwame Bobla no onye sika o se ne ma ya afra mu nkosua British English German ye kusua Italy making organ ne wo Hausa na de adunsuya wie enti wusua se ne ma ne nyina no na kire wo se the confidence level ba for me nti kasa kakra bia na obobro ni so ha ho ne the system no work ne ma koyie ho the quality education wo ho ho de utu kwan na wo obenya sika ne wajapade bia wo bia ton it is when nya sa opepa na na say wani so antetewa na wani so nyina betetewa agye so wasua ade
yeah
when ade a emfa because enipa de wutumi ye bia ye unim de a wo ne no na wo hwe ho de ye de wo ye eni nipa be na ane omudi nkomo o network na ti say mo so le amoka my bet ho asem ana mo di kokonsa ana mo dwin say sika na esunsun mu nti obenda akwa kone nim nti ebe o sumase bi hye baabi opono ho ban Mr. Oben last na me share na madam Okase o say mo custom ba ko bi onti asese ade na Tuesday nkwa no ma mo check nti mo ma na check nti bi wo ho nkan kire no nti this time na we na na ye Mr. Oben wrong perception bansere Mr. Oben eno a me pon adwuma efri na about 10 store bi grocery store bi wo me kwan no so na me nam form na me ba me duro na me say obi apake car na ase nipa be 6 o me twa store na nim achi na who should be children now to say, aha, here up about Sharaba, Kaya Baba, and say, Kay, I cat. Me record you on the NAS almost shame the meant me. I record TP. John with me, almost bombay.
So we are shop for the back.
I see the better party. It's me, one say, eh, ain't you what one? Oh, yes, sure, say, ain't the enemy who say, okay, or sing ya me ni more, eh, ye, then ya mean more, ye, and I didn't know woman, eh, ye. I say, ye koto about saying, I mean, the scene, and I mean, the scene, I didn't see a koto about as we wrote bend our cook or dear and can't even say, FM station, Peace FM say, Yamin is seeing here the any ye koto by a day. Yamin count one, ye, I didn't see a sicasem ye, Yami wo munti, because ye nim say or bad, ye no, or boy, what the ye pamay, or my yansan in him, dear. Sabri tiheya yi suya papai chire niema no the same obi ti kunkum bagia it was kanu nya bi enye duabo unya bi yeti an o hwe telenovela anasa o hwe concert party Mr. Benson na nipa na wenye sika ne heni a ope fans wakoto TV no unya sika kakra de akoto TV no so ade hwe kantata nti usika no nya bi da Inti wunye sika na ne wode beye ene be kire se obebo bra akọ anim anase o mobra anko anim wadwen po wo sika ho te se wabakosem te se nipa be na oni omudi nkomo wo ye nipa wa ye ready onfa baby a wo no totoma wo se baby a wo bia no ye die wo ho na sika asem no ototo a wawale so wo girlfriend kra epewasem wo pie kra na ni dia bonso wo yire bisa say ne we hani ubedi die ne musika system ne nya bani me di etimi frame na madam be dinam say na say we dey senka we dey Kenya anka me ba na wanu aduane apepa wanu hu amen ya fro ku papa ye fro jam because asem no nye Inti me fi say yenhwe na yenkyere sikasem ni ye yensua education ni de ye okay but yen invest your time na yensua sikasem no yentie omo ye smarter than us yenfa yen komodi no me oro obenda ako videos me hwe no over and over and na aye me te say me doctrine na say me sunsum bi asemo a me de aye me spiritual me tie na tretre me se me chia kwa tretre me ebo me nkaye asem no nasem no yeti so oja any more platform so mo nsem mo ka enti videos na mo record wa ha de bia no Reverend Akoko de bia me tie de bia ensem na urban anytime bia na asem no o ka asem bia na utum asem no true te se sekano fana na twa It is na papa ya chere no ahye ye mu beden ye ba Ghana back 5 years ni timi ye se ye nkwa America bi gusu ti ya survive say you enti ye mu bi no ya je atum se Ghana no obetimi ayeyi bibia ye possible Mr. Obenan say me wife adam for baako wo ye paint ho adwuma na Mr. Oben invoice bi o de kire me hu na me ho kra adwure me the girl worth for baby about $3 million Mr. Oben.
Wow.
34 years old, he is able to pay $582,000 invoice. Wow. On call baby ada on 29 call baby ada Mr. Oben.
So almost a Ghana day. Okay. Sir?
And then have a conversation there 4 hours. He was coaching us. School need almost say is so school for you here or more. You can't so monty, you'll be a sort of fan and name was so far brooch. Ninu no mean aqua brooch, I call no one or gun or so no one could be that. Oh, my Janet, there was so could be that. ɔne me yere wie nursing no on the was nursing the onye your okotra magazine and all ton niema o na me yere nso the was school the owie dia aban adwuma the en certificate to the did the certificate or no the certificate to call and so on the mate them it is the hard truth so on the mate Mr. Ben because 5 years ago na you US na your friend say Australian pana o kwajuma o train mu bisa ho questions say nti na be in the next 50 or 60 years nti we be fa abrabo no see na ha be. I was like okay me nye bi me ko na je adwuma no na mba me crew na me say it has not been easy but me feel say na nim die ne wo form but adwene wo kakra beti nya data ne kakra na wani so tetew na wura benda akoko wo say me na obenya information wani so tetew no wani so tetew so awoko die mu bi wo ha eye de wo ka bibi no abeka you ye meto na meka Ghana ho asem me wo ka Ghana ho asem na me beto ho ana o nka ne ye dia me de me no de be fe so me ka ma adwen ate o se Ghana ne de ontumi nka se Ghana na enye ena hu se ye die no so enye se wo twen obi on twen moa on twen help on twen aban wa na wo ye wa de aban be you on you and found on twen se wo fa bi meboa on twen se wo bi investor bi sika be balance no aye bi no se wo je ready se wo stand no credit wo be build o network nkofo atwa ho ahia ye no watoto sika stem ne ye na wo sua de me fi say platform me say si itimi sua de say si tue sika bebetie ensem wo kan a esi itimi tua because ne nyina ye investment say wo di sika ko hye bibi mu na wo biebie wadwene mu na wo ji wo ho di because wanyi wo ho ani di a ye kro mu at say omomo amana na de bia mom oma obeka
wanyi wo ni a oma kwawe
oma debi oma because kwesi kokko na ye comfortable life kakra ma say okay mekwa adwuma ba menya credit card atwi menya nkoko ibia we na menya iPhone yikra pieto kra e betimi akọ Macy's ni ade Tesco e betimi akọ free bia be hye ne de achechero ne de debt achechero
yeah
na waka inti ukwa adwuma wo ye adwuma mienu miensa o se me kwa abrochi na menya sika beti bi say America top 1% na omo moska no ka ho bi o se debi UK no ka ho bi debi inti sika na onya na e wo hefa inti all this honey money nyina ye wrong perception of money wadwen afa sika wo ho enye inti na wodwen se wanya sika because ye kasa obi wo sika ye hwe ni nyuma impact ben o society nipa hen wa form adwuma ni factory yes enye ne car enye ne fie bi ene ne somo car bi a wanya
kwawe go the fire wow
so enti me fi say Mr. Ben wa boy sai timi ene timi kasa nyina me timi ka bibi se nyina ye won kyerɛkyerɛ me tie ena ma me kasa asesa enti se ye kasa obi ahyesa ma braba wasesa ma brabo wa ma me nimdie na nimdie na ade ama me e de han kesi bia beto me so se baby me nam bia me hu se aha opportunity wa aha bibi ye die wa ha se eti no amount bibi no ebetimi aka kire me say ebetutu ma se free kromo ada se me ko baby never se me tu ene na me ko visit keke be see krom ha pa ne de mani ehu ene nipa bi a me no wa benya contact ene de omo ye okrom sika omo fa okrom ase Mr. Ben nanu me share man bi wo se na yire ko visit to US or ye pharmaceutical industry player Mr. Ben bank balance or they come and yira ko per visa 300 million Ghana cedis 300 million that is CD account or dollar account here 480,000 USD
that's right
Business offers can was na ye kuruma no focus is can e wa fan some of them most of
Oh, this
is into Eden na wo ka kire say Ghana eye ohiaman. Mr. Obi nipa ba ko 390 so 300 million Ghana, that's about $10 million. Nti ye krom ha say ne de enkofo wo sika pa na sika ne yedie wo ha na se unya time se ebia opebia obetimi anya bi enye ade a yenya no debi like a paper at a go, but because we rub in that financial how to teach yourself man ni say sikenya na ya kwantu ebi wa bebo form enye bi nko yie but usua de na ototo ne eme yie na obo sika no ho ban utumi ko anim.
That's right.
Na se wan ni sa de a sika na unya bi unya sika na bi so a unya freedom ti me de ma no be sia me da ma se.
Well, that's it. In Sempa, on him, 300 million cedis. Wow. It will be a bank account. Now, what be our Ghana? You, Yate.
Mr. Bin, serious on Kofu, Scow Krum how?
I tell you, come. This is the secret. It's always been like that. The continent has always been blessed.
Oh, 300 million Ghana cedis. Oh, yeah. Bank balance.
Yeah. And these are people Sebe Omo Sheda Krani. The infrastructure crime different. There's many times there's no partner, there's no investor,
no,
there's no credit.
You don't know who Mr. Ben only invested here is the single man.
Yeah.
One man soldier.
Yeah. And I'm Maradona guy.
That Mr. Ben Sani ma we ne ma ehye nkuna se sika wo kuma ase yes ye boy abrabo ye tutu ye niema ye na this are nipo ma started for the last 20 years ago enye ne no benya sika no building work from long time or say business no ye na egu on trefo on kobe bia on tu kwan what has.
That's right. Yeah. So I know it's all your young person, just resolve. And the audience also be on a year. There's no way you fail, you will succeed. We have a lot of people behind, so come, thank you. Aguya, Mahuse Akwarashi Kasa.
Yeah, you near that, but you want that, I shouldn't say that. Good evening to everybody. Yeah. Now, Mr. B, me tell one-on-one, me nyan date.
Sir.
And I'm my anyway.
And no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I said, yes, madam.
Hey, and last time, you know, some I don't think some about but I've been for what it see I've been for when say I can tell them yani kase we stand me kai pa say yeah my memo no mo kase yeti na me jini sade no say na de na de na ya na yeah my memo na no mo kase yeti what does it mean I don't know mo kasa and I made you one and who said no because so what it's you know it's like you are putting them almost through training. Yeah, sorry precope yanim dear and I say I'm sorry precope nyansa. I just say it's even nyansa cran you can't say you can't say nyansa. Which means to say idea it doesn't just come. It was so clear. So we obey it so and now we know who deep who some penny be can make a pana and walk through being now or some for some time whether a juma same or whatever. Nini nani at the and I make a win in ABC attempt to say. In fact, I'm so encouraged. In fact, Brad Kwame the last one what can Anna Auntie Sandra Basso earlier, also what touching me pa, my many and I said many super tata, what touching me pa. Not me can say, I think that we have lost the anyway, no, I know can say your history now, you know. I think say ya Lucy Bibia, not a way ye man and I ye what that. As soon as I will preach and then I will church say it's not Gina, see a book on here. Okay, and then I meet see papa bi on YouTube. I think si me the Kwamina or interview or hini bi wo Bruno Breku. Papa nem so ye Bruno boy or hini ankasa so hen. Yes, e wo no Jan so hen, sorry, e wo Breku. And papa no your hini no was starting from ne catch ne kwala bremu nyina no business and na oye. No kwala trader. School crown no on bi da. But he knew enough to know to make money. My main kind if that makes sense. And our business, no, I did the entire life. And no, it would be a ton sassy. I should have bushed for a hotels. I was see. He had this knowledge from when they call our brain. He does a family of free wire. It's empty. He says to them, no. We have lost something. Before and after the man, idea yet say and any consent yet say because it was always there.
That's it.
But there has been a period, minister, from independence time was a school by said dear there was a break. Something happened and we lost the wisdom that kept us mighty and that kept us going. How to and my certain theatre was said obi missing me be farming who said obi be near me come gun and knee extremistic sem me who be that. Yet, no, they had that Ninja, I know what it's saying. What happened? Yes, that was the break, and it's so sad to say. Now, we have to learn this all over again. And the mediation also say, no, Mr. Bain, what's it say, Yanni, or more what it's your money now? Oh, there be about platform, so more Casano. I'm a man who said, to be honest. If you are Kwama or more Brucheno fan, and even more Ghana so. I think say say idea Mr. Bida could say a real pay. Na ya could deep pa and can me turn me bag meet my Ghana. Because they say no one mother who say idea me here Sikapeno, I think that is no different from Bravo. It's synonymous. It won't mean in free home. It's not that the outcast will be Korean car. They are for because a brand no say go from this year, see they see crown on it, Sadiano, was Kepoe. It's like it's a thing, it's so we live life, the way I would see our life, and no one is pen on it, all those things, it's not separate. It is someone would say my Betty it was here who say your worth and yes necessarily say the may start say Bratina me what 10 million Ghana cedis and $10 million my country. No. Me worth and say I didn't media jammy mono me energy no me yan sana be share bikono and no na me de best yes be na water so let me na baby. It is a no credit say I was saying come na say me ni ebia me nya me 10 million Ghana cedis and $10 million now. What I need is the nyamidi remi mono. Me kwa to say the name na ma for me braba bekano. Ejime yeah was me ya. Me did ye I was me. And you kwa say me kwa me imagine say oh me the office in Kwana me kwa kwatana so me kwa ko big store bi wo Ghana mo unro. I mean a crown more unro. It's was me kind of say me real and because for us now your Bible channel in a way yeah Johnny until we are going back to start from square one kind of it's a was me real said the 900 earlier no nkete okoye fu na asɛe na okoye we ɔde ne ti fa ha na agyiragu nkakra na ne wa all that nimdeɛ a wɔnyaeɛ from all those experience no ɛna ɛna atumi aboa na wɔkuta ne business a wɔyɛ a n'ani gye ho afei wɔtumi expand no nti no Mr. Obey, I hope say Mr. Media kakra deɛ yɛka nyinaa yɛ deɛ wode awura yi mu nneɛma a yɛ nananom na ɔmo nim a unfortunately wɔyɛ lose that art of nteteɛ no in every way as they say no nyame de obi kora kan sɛ nyame na de wabɛdom yɛn a say wosan ɛkina all those things wɔ yɛn mu no nti nyame nhyira wo paa ɔnhyira wo na ɔnhyira wo busuafoɔ na ɔma wo ahoɔden na deɛ woyɛ no nkɔ so anyɛ na amanfo a woboa wɔn no deɛ it's uncountable nti yɛda wo ase paa ɛna woka sɛ meba hyɛ m'akyi a mehu nkukom ne ɛyɛ so by fire by force
Sakiba.
ɛwɔ sɛ meba so bi nti no meda wo ase paa nyame nhyira mu nyinaa thank you
Okay, that's it. Okay, well, Canada. Wow. I don't know. I said the Sebe a son or what did be a catasso and a gather so I see. Ye free super.
Exactly.
Now, and don't I yet here. You've been at information for Frabber to a trim to the year Juma will chrono. But a year Juma. Until I was a papa or here on go school that, or to a city hotels. Uncle Sia finance in MBO baby. Going for the Nusia Crow, we are still ultimate sure. Well, it is all my abuse of Mamma be over so be any. Yeah, Juman, or man, not the baby. It was some pale back up. And that's a fact. That's a fact. So we'll pay attention, and I will call around why research. You'll be amazed how many successful individuals we have who didn't have any funding, any money, nothing from anywhere. Just sheer grinding. Why 30 years. 30 years. Then almost how for the baby, no my journey, correct. What they are also a man and correct why a Kubodi and I enter. But it's our man, Emma, journey free. So, to more my journey, you're correct, we share out him say, yes, okay. And so we could say the so called school could know the but to him so again. My grandfather, I did was like that. Successful. Go school we had. And so again that's it. Yes.
Send me one-on-one date.
Sure. Remind me, send me a reminder. I will not forget to. But I was actually waiting for you.
Okay, and send him any when it's time because I'm busy there with that. Listen, so the room is so
I know just send a reminder.
Okay,
yes. All right. Send a reminder. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Okay, so now you have to move Malcolm. Kankam. Ananya Kankam.
Yeah, Mr. Obey.
Yeah, Raji.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I use my glasses now to I had your bar. I had your bar now. Why? Yeah, and then you're late for class, and may say about maybe first 1 or 30 minutes of the program, but later be real. Okay, so investment and then other ways of spending money. I said you are in the spirit already because Andrew and I'm papa didn't come about these kind of things, and usually me AI and time sound common in this sound common about money, but and then he was telling me say maybe a lot of opportunities and then advantage. Into now meaning it didn't come. Into one I'm trying to say one strategy I'm devising is say even though I will save, but then sometimes we save maybe I only say a very difficult for you to say man to save you $300 and only here be a will save to offer emergency and a visa. But it be a we 300 never paycheck mono. It be a but then why don't you decide every day be $10 in free maybe your checking account to savings account or maybe your investment account. It could be any other account. Every day be so you have 365 days in a year. And only a free money so they be no discipline so and no you have what? You have that is $3,650 in your account. Into me cancer no number partners no me and then he was very surprised and very sad at the same time because Okacham says, "Oh, here number of years already Okuma, excluding ABS scan Kawasi Bisenko, Timi, Adena, make catching multiply by the number of years I was spending with Hannah and Kawo just and no says can the whole free kick, just and the whole free. If he needs something urgently, he can just start that money." So I know my meeting. I say, yeah, you're talking about investment. It's not all about thinking so big, but what you're starting in kakra, now, and you're able to discipline yourself with the small money now. And when I am really say after that, when a bigger one is entrusted to you, you'll be able to manage it well. To go out to Unesco as a mid discount, you are not disciplined. If you also say be a whom we both be at physical free in some. You are just beating about the bush. Motiano free, Motiano free, Motiano free, and all Beatrice can add the efforts. You forget that my dad was saying, a toy be a near me do a what, on say to your home, I couldn't do home, but a day, one noon, a beer, your friends said coffee from Starbucks and Honton. But that coffee, and Robert, you can brew it at home. Once in a while, we wait now for Starbucks, now for coffee now. Once a day, you open McDonald's name, Burger King, open only that money, calculated. So it might be very small. It might be very small, but at the end of the year, you see the amount of money that you make. And for the past 3 years, aside regular savings amount, I tried that thing. Well, make sure I say me thing because me be China. Now me this is can do on me thing. But I can tell you for a fact, Mr. Bain, I opened 2 separate savings accounts. This account too. You wouldn't believe. For the past 2 years, I have more than $15,000 that free, and only just free a year. Free a year. And Mr. was very hard for me because I couldn't discipline myself. It was very hard for me to the extent this is Kabao one. Afi new Air Force, Beba, Jordan, Beba. You ask yourself, snow toys, any of Mr. Menukan, Makefi, Minkobebia, and for $1. Me was semi for snow, but then me snow now me papa said was so mo bebaha. Oh Ghana banana go ahead there. What? And I do that na yet. One tier, I dare change be ice tier so one no tier. So investment is all about starting small, and then the key aspect of it is so discipline, very disciplined, and then very honest with yourself. Me say me take $10 every day. Me shada John to now because so me rain fear. It is lack of what? Indiscipline. Then one last thing they be me back class and me should be too. Me tier class one thing I'm church on say the goal is to be worthy and not to look worthy. You be or no one say we was any sikani penny preman. Which man will preman na at that assignment too. I want to say sikani see a penny. So I can say and yes, sikani uncle penny preman. Yeah, all the bo preman, but at that assignment too. And honorable sikani. The goal is to be worthy, not to look worthy. And then one last thing is about we being positive about our country. That will not make gentleman be video show Canada na artist no see $20 and now I know the Ghana from penny for them and I see penny for them ball mine, and then he had other people over there who be say it is better to even be a slave on somebody's land than to die poor in Ghana. Obi say, oh, at the end of the day, crowd, Utimi then Utimi say will be 18 man in the bush for. And I'm commenting say, also cash animal ring now, but on car, credit card, car or then or the on car name mortgage, elbow show it be a car note utia. And it is very funny because you cannot live in those countries and compare these 2 countries because currency in the crime is to be a nyepe. So we have 3,000 Ghana cedis a month for rent. Now we have $3,000 a month. It's not the same. It's not the same because even rate in Ukraine then and you pay this outside no deep and for term. The moment you bring in Pennyphone, we know that in Pennyphone, almost anybody have their shortcomings. The moment you bring those people in, it means that what you knew is a buying a MMO ejuma. Maybe 50 years ago, Obi we degree not a buying panic or some ejuma. But now, taking a graduating group, 60,000 people. How many government corporations do we have? So even though we can blame the government sometimes, but you can't put the blame on them. Obi we school or person Kotna office. Officer, how are we going to build a country? You ain't me build a country if all of us want to be in the office. A Jumano or the our grants no. Since they be Mr. Obinka, and then those who are outside and keep on saying on mine, there is nothing positive about the country. There is country now, Canada, the US, UK, wherever. Citizens now, they can also revoke it. You bet my permanent free. I say, uncle, we can't do anything about it. But if you are going back home, you ask yourself, what is the investment that you've made? The last time I made Porsche didn't come almost bare 1 hour, and then he was telling me about his hatchery one. And then he was telling me a whole lot of things. He told me so many things that make kind of meaning about investment and then business. So it's all about associate here with Obia and I say conform what this kind of mindset. Not or more they almost say Ghana and they wouldn't say anything positive about Ghana. Ghana and so when you want Bibian to Ahana Oban every second be a two and only the you will not come and say negative things about it because you feel like the peanut that they are giving you as salary, is more than enough. But then you are not thinking into the future. Say Ghana, oh my, BBS, Nasa Oko, Ghana now bear the Obeko. Nasa Oka say if Ghana, how would Ghana even work for you when you make an investment? Because from scratch, why you need a day, negative. Kakra me catch me you unya kakra save be obuha iPhone for back no akoto. I'm still using my iPhone X. But then I asked myself, I don't need a new phone. Obi to Apple Watch me pair with my iPhone X. Now see, I need the latest iOS version because but I wouldn't let that pressure me because I just need a phone to make phone calls. Unless it becomes urgent for me to get a new phone. And I should be a metal phone now any day. And come say my head and my phone. But what Ghana, we are not cool. But ultimately iPhone a year be 20,000 Ghana cedis. Now 1st of January, Obe Fremi say, what are you trying to tell me? 1st of January now, you share Jumasino. Oh, the old Babe Pebbles, and I ain't found a milk versus Ghana because that is lack of discipline. If you are working and then in 6 months, you are that's a 6 months. No, you are not able to stand. You are not able to live. Say, you were the but not only investment there. Then you have a big problem. You have a very big problem. And then the genesis of it is all about you being disciplined with yourself. Skaba unsema attempt skaba unsema person ya do ya ehunya. Skaba unsema person ya ona unfo show. Skaba unsema obibusa bibia na o de man. Skaba unsema kura ehona especially young men. Skaba what means go school you were interested in a particular lady. But no who's a skaba unsema. So it's all about being smart, and then sometimes you have to be very frugal in your spending. Say despite young papa or say despite say now or spend it freely. And others will be adding in no man is cardiac. I don't think he'll be able to get to where he has gotten to because he started selling cassette. I know who said cassette, it may be a radio station. Will be a radio station, or it may be other businesses on diversifying the portfolio, and that is investment. It's not all about and then but think about maybe 10 generations away from today. Say what are the investment in the next maybe 100 years? I think that is where we need to look into and then more investment, and then let's cut unnecessary spendings. If you have 3 shoes, 3 pairs of jeans, 3 pair of pants, it is okay. is how to say it is very okay. Whether you say yes, if you in the go on, you are not going to use anything with them. Vendor need the when you see carry way. So it's about being disciplined and then just saving and then investing the little amounts that we have. And Mijidi say in some few years to come, you'll be greater men and women, and not also greater men and women, but very influential people in our country, Ghana. Yeah.
Thank you, young man. Thank you very much. Indeed, Saturday. Wow. Thank you. Nanesi, Professor Kasa. Nana AC.
Okay. Good evening. Good evening.
Yes.
Me Pacho, Mr. Main, first of all, that's a pa because me see pa me a chartered accountant.
Okay.
Me UK trained, and upon normal accounting, coming to the level say ube suya na wetimi apply na ya nkyerɛ yɛn nneɛma bebree a mesua wɔ ha ni ɛnyɛ ne nko amato book no makan me ma me bakra kan afei me start me see hey I'm lacking something me ya aban adwuma na me feel so aban adwuma na ne makwa could do director then I realized no I should push and then do more baby me so me starting the project being kakra you do baby na konfo you me kakra first time I'm me see but bra me tie wu no what can I say enema be sisi but and say we shaky you should be very strong.
Yes.
Recently almost uncle me jira ho kra na mesre and I told myself so no matter what I will push forward and I'll be there. Although you will be fearing kakra there, but my starting real estate kakra. First, now me me the behind me there I can't do hospitality industry mean come. But me tina say me ne me man bon komo ye kasa na me say no. Me man be no interest. I will cooking this hospitality industry. Me say no way. I have to develop it because now me say they be obey school, obey the masters, we be a lawyer. We be in PhD because we can PhD a hold and be we say. But I realize no, that is not where the money is. Because I say as a government worker, say and then I sorry no see until I can you. In fact, me sign the Kakra loan, me them say me loan. So I said no way, I have to push. So thank you very much. You've really helped me. Now no, when you say ups and downs so let me spend this council rough of kakra because they do a person kakra be show one nature oh yes you kakra but because of you now me was to box fi
hey
anything bro penny
wow
every time me planning ahead this is what I will do this is what I have to do this is my mom almost 10 years and say me live a cool lifestyle. Yes. Recently, can we continue? Now me dey quarter tear rubber car because me want to be who can be a fine. I realize say no, me use me kundi any be. I can't order than I will use it. But what happen quickly me come maintain it. And I'm this kind of share building. Now no me do baby say me flow. Na me nim say nyakopon do me flow as am to asugid. And see, I realize say any man kakran we have to also teach our children. My enja honum. The bad colana, my children, what kind books nibi? My children say no, you are not going to be a lawyer again, Madam Pacho, you are entrepreneur, so start preparing. And half is no. As I said, home said no, obeko school need ye, a bit one knowledge, but knowledge, will not help you to live your life 100%. No, that knowledge is just only 10-15%. Because an American, we know how to prepare my cash flow accounts, meet me I my tax, meet me I walk into any government sector. Many are then very simple. And I ask myself, I didn't taking it as an opportunity. Now I'm fair run me and business in the near future. Because maybe I recall no. Maybe I chance of buying my increments. And buy up when you arrest number, Baby one Mexicanasa. So this is my first time. Share any social media via YouTube pen and me discover. So I thank you so much. I thank you so much.
Thank you. And that's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Freddie, I see you are here. Do you have stable network?
Good morning. Hey, so good evening.
Yes, sir.
Freddie. No, wow, master. No stable. We will still be at time in it. I mean, go straight to the point. For 4 doors online. So, all right. See a topic is started, and we may say first 2 hours. So now, maybe been I'll just take it from where we left off. We started Abrabo Sena said, maybe I will feel sick anywhere. There also yes, also sacrifice BB. And that sacrifice, no, yeah, either you use or time. So it has any labor into time ni labor no we ejuma sika kakra benya no oboabo no as we ejuma na wo hwe se bia bibi wo ha we ni je ho a e bia sika sei na ohia de behim enti oye ejuma na oboabo sika na wunya sika na no aye quick na de akohim because we just to have bit me obom e bia obi yare ana bia ye sei na we sika na kwhyo na ese point mi ankoye investment now be into as we are a branch and ababa one now start your bra na sika ni fia sa na wo so ye no wo de labor and no time be pay sika kakra no apia de apeso di investment apeso ye na this can no sa kan ya de akoshe quick na say wo dey start na mini papa say Mr. Obin de maka na make sense in the sa na wo so ye the kwa bruche no na sika ni honum ti labor na ekoye sika kakra ye nya na de koste investment mu na mene papa penyi bi edi nkomo a ono no clutch fo ibia na ni sika akolo big time big money a lock kwa ye in Sembebre but ono no se ono ne maame ye na ne maame ye illiterate inti onya best of both worlds inti na oyejuma onye ska no o invest in orthodox investment. That means it be a real estate no money na inti no na sustaining na to a point still na case ni guso omo pem so but your friend is an insan case can but at least common they know he's okay na nam ni di nkomo na waka che me so o person okoto ade na o sika ne da ho. He has the physical cash that name fa ni physical cash ne nkoye sa ade no koji loan e de akoye akoto sa ade na because na see we dey make sense so ade ntina wo sika ne da ho a okwakoji loan na kotia interest 40% e de akoye no kasi no oye numbers guy no working numbers no the odisika ne koye no. By the time loan amortization investment na this investment no amane tua sa de no akwakotonika ese nya ho fa so kra to honom so ti ase enunti na okoji sa loan nka mo de ese mo kra che for de sa na mo yemu nyema nti mo di sika da me de ba koji loan bia nti once them can ono the good thing is that he plays both worlds so yeah as a form there no nyeska or the share investment no aye mo stocks and bond power back say stocks and bonds say they didn't know there's nothing wrong with doing that. Yeah. And you can also do the stocks and bonds and the treasury bills and then also do say Mr. Obin so nyeska the best share the juma money they didn't yes there no. And we start up because one thing that I may realize is that get emotionally attached to omufie. This is we emotionally attached to it. Say olusu ne bano. So I say, and as olusu ne ma many ade. Maybe the na me who say if because on statistically no, actually say most people abroad no the biggest investment on be omufie on beto. Starts at that honum. So I say na the na me ye ne say me to fie na I think last time kwa me ka ho kakra se me to fie na you de bia mo ani ko market no e se be bia out no the value of how I fie no ko no na nya mark bi ta woni so say be fie no e bia 40-50% be to so a the emotions na side ne ton fie no so just here never be esa to another one because you still want to still now pursue market nim so just here because any investment we approach as any investment I no do push ma say returns so kakra ya ni beat inflation all the time so just here never kakra beka we chi no efa be investment be enye backed by debt. I think last time me can say no so just say nti abroche for no mufie no mema munye emotionally attached to it they bia no monitor market no do point bia ton for bi san ko to another one never the aka no be investment or Ghana enye backed by debt and no ka bia ni hu nti in case you lose fie ni kwa abroche kwa nim so bibi wo kroma e ka bia ni so abetia be she hodin ya eden edididi and also a third one and another thing your friend is saying me san sure me ba so mean who call investment fashion wa bi mu say chances are investment now be na be so what you say especially look call business ankasa enye bi enye treasury bills asem na make o de ko business money ade chances are e be share you learn from it. If you move on and she's probably hero when you're bored, it will be a bend be near board also. So what I say, until always have that in mind, say investment there, you can win or you can lose. A loser is not the end of the world. You learn from it and then do something else. Maybe no crowd, maybe there was free money. If you have to adapt or make some changes, I know why, and then you continue. And Mr. Ben, finally, I think where the off topic
okay
now as I say no meaning go for din command there's this perception where off topic was perception say abroche for na ye niema akese wo Ghana. I don't know where that perception if free bantina many lady be din komo MTN office na West Hills Mall. Oh, person kwa abrochi ni ade na business na abrochi no den e wo person ko so ko ho anu ayi yo man be project wo Ghana na ka say adenti na ka say so hwa project na ka say no ofa Ghana as a whole Ghana for outside Ghana no omundu 10%. Are you telling me say ofa the whole Ghana can we na 10% of Guineans living abroad na BPA or Ghana hana. It's numbers doesn't make sense. And I'm so they make answer to massive.
Yeah.
Number two doesn't make sense. If anything now, omo te Ghana wa na build BPA minimum de me kakra me di mani abi hu. Any ejuma me na kakra no. Of fooding koma almost Ghana here na omatena. Most of them are be sure Ghana here na omatena. Many
people more than one project. Many people more than one project. We are 3 projects.
So what I say, me can't actually say once we make statement, we are money numbers to back it. Me chair say no can say I'm power. No can say nti mo can distance na. For numbers, bread, chess, and 10% on sustaining 90%. It doesn't exist anywhere. I Ghana for no money Ghana one your money my investment near the other. Yeah, Mr. Bin, I think say my exhausted point into me that's that's.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Freddie, Fred will a factory or Ghana a process oil products, lubricants. Open the number, I will send the message here. Meeting the amount. Now, we share our friend. So they will tell you. Now, we'll see if you need Ghana. Now, we are buyers. I've been winning film trim. I'm a crowd which I have capital. And it's getting your Ghana be a crowd which those are the Adena Soa. Heading. You can't crowd winning to obey debate. Rantiano, we debate is nipa iti abridge or catch us still no debate and I'm going to The numbers don't add up. It's not, Ghana is about 30 million. Are you saying that, let's say we have about 3 million Ghanaians who live outside? Are you saying that all the structures you see here were built by Ghanaians outside? I know, I can sit here and count a lot of Ghanaian businesses, business people who own many properties in Ghana. To be arguing, my brother, the images largely can visit, and as education visa, and how do people work permit now? Yes, all struggle corner for used to 10 years and some other people. I think that period should be over. What the 40 years, 50 years, or more, they now people we are still, because we are now maybe 10 years. Well, Kobe be a big people around for bingo. Your problem is not there. It's kind of names it's kind of about and to 20 years. There's a lot of old knowledge that you're processing. It's our life now. Is if you just come down and maybe unlearn and open your mind, that's the challenge. Many people who are struggling financially also are very stiff. They don't want to compromise or they don't want to learn. So the philosophy of money that they have is weak, but they still think they are right. So that's the challenge. So, Catherine, Bajo Gaza. Catherine Gaza. Hello, Catherine. Okay, so, Obaswa, Betmakasa.
Hello. Hello.
Yes. All right.
Yeah. Bajo, good evening.
Good evening.
Bajo, Michia will be our platform. So.
Yes.
Something that come. The mechanic say Radin Shroud. Radin Shroud no your kese. What was safe for na? Because truly, who impacted life and now some get to work. Ebia, who dear oh yeah, but the oh yeah no. Anodin, and a fawa, serious so.
Hey.
Aye, because who say baby, I say medicine, as like my, as a man, 2 million my year, man to 2 million. Now, me follow and share that and share. The funny say best 1 month in me. Now I got to hear you from DJ Nyame na oyobia me follow ne papa. Inti on that bia me hwe no me na me hwe ne interview. Na ever since I may come into contact with one, they say that bia no, they said me because me penim dia me pese me hunu bibi, pese me fia bibi. Inti seriously, and I am really pleased. The Nyame say oma menya sa kwanya na like oba ho no ma me be hu e wo ho no no na since then no Nyame no kwani mu ni aboa me na e shape ma adwene pa Nyame share no nyo kese ana me ka say papa nka me share ne ntemo a bia anka enema bia me ye krampo no anka bia anka me hu se de me ye de nka metoto me nyema yi. But all the same, no, bibia ni ho no mo akechi. Bibia ni ho no mo akechi. Yeah. Enti no kakra yeguso chese na me obi a akwantuo mani yes it got to a point I me say just say na Ghana crash ni ha na den na me mada chinti na me kasan kokwo no me mada chinti ti me chese me pese me ye kwan bia na chese me sisa me me nyina ne partner buche got to a time from me say me dan from me come fie na ai enya some kitwa o me come fie na Nyame nhira me neighbor na ye no say Auntie Kate me can no cratro na apart from me fie no me san Orlando the cross under ho into I no catch me say me catch no say mpanacho me pe be some Thomas has no eda enche ha say no asemo catch me say hwe asase na eda ho no enye me dia eye wo dia but say wunnim na woton asase na mechew na nipa na obeton no ma san ache na to asame na wo ka kire me pese me tu kwan na nti wo hu no na I say hwe ni ya na adwuma me kwa me bre na den say ni say o se no na maka kire no enton hwe enton bibia o se na wo kwa abrochi no so dey say so oni omo mpa ntumi anko na sa wo nko ampo di kan kwa wadwene wo ma no ho wadwene wo ma no ho se nkwa na beja omo ho no because wo ma no wo mu ni obi a wo pe no mo wo enti wadwene omo ho ana sakate menye some mistake o ka me so ye o ni mu ntame de ma adwene enti se me de me di
enti wo ye dey adwuma wa ona wo te
me pa cho me ye adwuma o bank
oh
ai me ye adwuma o bank enti no abrochesem ne ba mani so no afi me
adwuma kwa na wo bo
ai afi na me fa me adwuma no mpo serious because my adwene na aye me say me kwa abrochire enti ne chese ene chese ene connection man fui ene na ai na me na chese me di sika na chese me ye ko try ha emfa na sam no kra na wanwampo ne say enye se bi abroche no kra me nko obi da o mako Europe na me ko for holidays ena me ba ye nti na fe na kwete sa say ma ye madwene se afe de me kotena ho ankasa ena enhyiran ka rade se me obi a me per research ye pa afe de e go to a stage bi no me say me pese me ko Europe enye se draw crab me kwa kodi just say na it was serious oh just say asa enti no me enti mu ho na me di ho DJ nyame enti me follow na enti afi na me tie abroche for stories me tie abroche for me tie na me na se me abroche no kra mpo na ye ka no kra mpo no enhye da nya yi bia sa because said enkofu obi aka ne story a chese bi wo ha ahomete na de ba kon so strike me kakra ma me hu ye ne enti de ba de enti na broche krom ho no obi ye adwuma na edu time also enjoy no better as nipa no wawu enu ne ma me ye mo hye me no ena me ye na me se da bi enti ne chese me gusu a me fa me ho adwen ne sia me nhya de a me be share o interview na chese afide ma dwen no afide na we say streamline just books ne de me person me so bi na se si ade mpacho ma be one of product that chese aboa me pa na unim asase na da ho na me neighbor no say ma me nton no na me ton obe ma ya chi me no ena me ye madwene se me tie wu ya na me ye madwene se okay ene me de beye bibi ene me de beye poetry ena me share poetry ase kakran chese asedan kan rade se me to hono a na de ma asam no poye me wanwan po ni se Mr. Obin se na fi se me share wo no se me to hono ma adwen no ideas no just the piano me ya recent say me tie wo me ideas me pese me hunu afi na me busa asase na eka me pass asase na fi me senko for ka eka we se 100 eka must be say eka no cry wo 4 plots 4 no na ngo for 300 ya fi dem say enya sam kitu e din se mu na che enti se macho ne ma cha se me pese many abre pese me ye we pese rade mo me pese me run to coconut farming poultry de nyamia do ma sha ase na me pese me run to okra business coconut just say macho ne ma ni bebre enti se ni me yi madwen afia broche ne so me just me no say no metimi adiye jafe de me metimi adiye na me ma no so metimi aboa wo mama ha no enti se no poetry ni say na me ba ma wo mo me kire no enti me na da ko me busa ne say enti no say owie school a obe pese obeye bia no say mommy yes I want to do poetry I will do it. It's a nice thing. Just me ba na ni agye ho a ofri school ba na me wa adwuma mu no me ba no na be take over o hwe mo ano o mo aduane o ye we o ye pese o hwe bibia na me say Mr. Obenda kunyame nhira ka me gya nkoda ne ho gya omo akotena brochire akwakobre tese nyame nhira Mr. Oben se me da me da ha me tese me follow intensively pa tese me tie wo we ya mokoye ya meant to me okay that's not me nhu ntino I was not able to be part of it your friend is saying the mokoyo Accra Mall no
financial intelligence
yes so now me who that time nanka I will be part of audience no but unfortunately but minim said then for Robinson ba I will be there pa enti nyame share Mr. Oben me de nyame no kwanim no why impact my life papa say I osikani bi wa mi area mu ha no na oye enti ankomodi die mu no say na somebody abroche odi abroche no me say why me kwa abroche no obo abekọ na me say na me say da bi me kwa abroche bi o me say madwen no asesa enti me so ben da ko me de me wasam nyɛ tenten na me nhia no nyɛ okese pa enti me gusu a me ye we me follow na me say bia
send me a message that I send a message that I send me hi
me pacho ma send a message da I ma send a message da
I send it
me pacho you me pacho you Mate nyame nhia you bye
that's it wow see nti we are branch or to was we change the visit especially with family or how to was because it's cardia I think go to do no also know the opinion easily so madam Edasi Fumano besa ka biara
yeah boss that's not touching me because me here obi a position or work now also your family person and you say about or hustler but she near manka or be or didn't problem and person didn't be shame but the question now all question in there me say a DNA push say nipa wo osako wano wo mako school we adwuma a day pa na push no ntia obetu bibia guse maybe because dem obetu bibia gu because abrochi na ya to yegu so yeah fire by heart at an early age but ya to yegu because e bia na otie story I even Kwame Eddie Ben break na obi copy visa to Nija over 300 million. I want account more Ghana plus dollars. I say good account, you know. And yeah, easy. See, sending our canal. I say information. So sometimes we can say data, and I say new information. Your funnel, I'm out for funnel literal, and I say funnel trust, but at the information between me, I say what you know. But the Yamias, the Dawasi, is so the sister also it's been delivered.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
We are Juma Kama. We are respected. That is a blessing. What is called success? If this is not successful, what else is successful? That your family is so even poultry hours started by this is practical. This is practical. Techniques people you have changed their lives forever. With your whole house. Another different trouble. So we shouldn't be. I know there are structures that they beam to us. You know, even some of these YouTube channels or more said they are taking the minds of our people. You know. Me koye na manya $200,000 me koye na manya say he wo hana so wa bobra kakra kra ya obejai the tough battle we are actually in a war.
There's a guy There's a guy be on YouTube. Oh, every day to say, Gianni, Gianni Kura, no, they are better you now. I'm good. And I'm happy to me with them. Happy with them. Hey, Gianni. I'm surprised. And I'm with them now. And should get Gianni surrounding me now. Now I'm on food and my comments are I want to be like you. I'm saying, hey, look at it.
I think the idea should get go. Now, okay, no more matter how I check. Anyway, thank you. Yeah. Brother Charlie, you are here. Charlie, oh yeah.
Yeah. No,
sir.
No,
Yes,
Michobia.
That's
That's so many opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Now, let me start off by saying, say, now the KDB. Now my transaction. Transaction now my no. I'm afraid network provider. I'm say network provider and say me near transaction behind. But me share my phone soon. Na yatimi. Yes, na yatimi. Inti ewe ade no koye no na mitimi mfa ade ne nko. Because yes scan yes and reflect here. Una ni say me reflect ade yes and reflect inti mitimi mfa ade ne nko. Me so a me be say yatimi. I don't think I make us assembly. It's not me how my confused. I was thinking till I met you. Till I met you, you were the one who was able to confirm. When I me confirm payment, and I'm far here no call. Because at that time, before I met you, I was confused. I took certain decisions via now you say now I was thinking, say, is this the right decision that I took? I am confused. But decision I'm taking, me say you. But they are the people around me, they are not mommy feeling to say decision I'm taking and till I met you and I say no. Confirm me, who stamp here now, who mommy confirmation. You video and I say no. Confirmation na me here one or the amame nti enyumre da wasepa ne nchire ni nyama a wo ye aboan ni youth no na ene topic no investment na the metimi aka ni say to even invest in something you need to know yourself. Say uni mu a bi biara obi be present ama obi a possibility say we be involving e bia na because you don't know yourself bi biara e be ken bia na udeji na to even know yourself religion can never give you that. Religion can never give you that. I know na yan go phone tiase. Now, true story. We call it Bia. Before Baba share Obreye. Eja Obreyu and some only Juma. Now only Juma no. Before starting so okay Juma no. Na Oborosika no Obobusia and no this share Juma na because no Niska. Na no the ko Juma. Na the first pair utiminya ya no. And also an in commerce of also seed because first fruit too and the meaning na commerce of before I will see you man as now what borosika uniske bia on now first fruit scanner unya first payment so what's one in their commerce of can say first fruit it just say the investment why ɛna wasɔ sika no nyinaa akɔma no ewiem sisi a new month ahyɛ aseɛ ɛna wɔsɛ ɛboro sika nti wɔn ankasa wɔ life no was starting with life no be 30 deda o 20 no nti mi bisa me ho sɛ nyankopɔn nankasa no owo bibia nyankopɔn wo bibia o sika pɛ no huni ana. That is why I don't get it. What's the money I am in Tiasi? Saying Yankopon will be a sikape and only. And meeting I had the first fruit in Akomano. That's our investment with Tabena a yearly results. I'm out with me what we need be a bit. Eddie, say, yeah, religion. Yeah. Anything because if this person actually know onimne can make sure say this decision will be taken.
And the truth is that follows this kind of instructions, hardly say financially free.
Yes.
Your all more than crown or say or the no to Sancho more. Those none normal in start to say because now all supernatural power now control the finances. Because it's already the strategy in the BBR here. The reason for all these teachings, ASA, God will supernaturally take care of your finances. But Nipana watches as Sikana washes Abon. God did not supernaturally take care of his finances. But just can't sana sorry let me at electricity. That amount promise. A problem ni bino. And a very rampant now. No more you nipani be brain to come once man because what attack. Almost. And yes, only do not free and church away full for no they don't know free alata. America for no I almost church the 50 no. Free on Mokalata on a alpha spread the baby brain and Fanya Misumubia and say $3 after watching Crofosica in an Obeca said Yamikra catches a tight no first fruit. So tight to Crano. Your friends will hear me. To look over Jai. Be no what Chelsea as them with Bible, contemporary Christianity, as in the careful. So almost had the first fruit to look right back how they are now say. First money be having be a fabra of first fruit. When you want to minimum practices are over the last 10 years, they still don't have any finances. They don't have anything. Some of them businesses no crowd upset. Also for on a economy. So for I don't think so some a bondage, sir. I think there is freedom. When the Omoye a bondage. Spiritual things and spiritual things. Only don't know crowd more practices are no my way, no. Or more croyano, Sika or the car or the Ubika crowd here. One on a deal I know at first food. I don't think that way it's a yes. I don't think so. We come. Yeah, I'm going for you. I'm actually so uncle. So, so much that's why. Almost forward there. The tennis, a big time. Who's a young for they've been brainwashed when it comes to
serious. That's serious.
And oh yeah, no my almost say. He na bibi anto that.
Yes.
Bibi anto be away.
Really, you know, Emma Wuni Panankasa, you don't question beyond what is presented to you.
Yeah. The other day, we saw me say, Uncle for woman J. Sorry, I chupa chame bako away. Bibisano, you know, 3 minutes. Say, so sorry, pa. Uncle for my dear, sorry, I just tower money as a panel. Saying over the last 20 years, no one's way. Imagine how when Timmy and Mamma one example, I'm the Bigano. Bizarre, because the moon is a Chesani Pasica. Eh, you're the name no to Sigasemi. As I Malcoma, me and answer the idea, sorry, matter, and yes, and will be a man offering you. The Sikaka one on this water, sorry. Name also was sad at sorry. Into 1 year can be. And you want some. While mammy, because there's a deep person who or what it's our normal way. I'm almost as a master. This all now this. I want to watch your sorry, Nasi about what they are. As I say, I would be a chair, I will call bones and was about. There's no way you are going to be financially free. The Charlie for I don't see that and go. Now, I some way they would have been my to
yeah, as I'm there, you said, Ubican as a bruso. And the Rebecca was saying, I was saying, young youth, you know, and I say Africa as a whole. No? You have to come to the realization, say, young coupon, it will be beer. Unya isika. Asana, Mama Edi. Unya isika. Asana, Mama Edi. Because the beer, what we are seeing now is to help us be the best version of ourselves. In the other thing I will say, Ude Usikari Komu Biansana with the investment with the Tambena returns beba.
Charlie, I know be sending Bisa is an second silent women find your day. So that I'm saying, oh, buyer come out to an open so bonfire. This will be a send or link, they remind them. This will be send or link as I know what to be about umpire up as a bottom. What do you want to hear when you
so the
reason
is someone's idea of how it is said. This is how we should worship God. It is a woody chair, obey then what you mean wow. By the Bible, also my assurance or seek, you will find. And where's assurance no seek, you will find. Seek and you will find means that you are using your whole mind and your soul to seek. So one you position over finding yourself in a position whereby one can say no, you see I'm Ukrainian, I don't have to follow this thing. And then just say me nyama way, say me follow nyama way. That's a debi I'm sorry and apana me koha and then just say me sum yankupon. Yankupon nanka so temasi because at that moment you know what be who no what be tiwa nwase. You know, who say, never be, and yes, I'm sorry, na me call all night. And I said, me call a chia baby. Na me call Pompa a gumisika so, and Sana Minisca.
Hey, what do I say,
Charlie, was the $3 some of kind. There are ministers now on your conference. You know, may I have his book? And only make me the actual. And just say, as someone can I don't want to know. Now, I feel more in every conference now, anymore. All because, oh, yeah, this last year, since Corona, after Corona, no, almost pulling every conference now, we call Dallas, Texas, Dallas, almost in every because, or say, this is the light, I want to say, sir, tight and then they offering, no, right. Now, what me want decide to know can't say 7 you know. You will have say, and no more in every now a go for be right now. No, some ministers no. You know, be our airline, or be on the plane, be on the private jet. All them says they say, baby, omudio many I say now can Nigeria no. Oba a Bishop Oyedepo no near the idea of Nigeria no. That is where they come, and those people no. Almost 30 ministries were across Africa. Our circle of Ghana will be Kumasi near Accra. They have members, yes, and the teachings are about Now can say Africa is the place the ministry onya over 50,000 congregation or 4 times on Sunday. That is, you're talking about over 200,000 people one day. And these are the teachings, first fruit and offering and you look at the money almost ciphering.
What they are checking, that kind of teaching started the 50s. So tele-evangelists, healing, faith preachers, and prosperity. Careful, the Diomojis. Still more cut the same thing. We are that's a whole sumunyami, no problem. But Sika, Mosia Church, I don't know. What the church? Wow, when you've been a back, you can see it. You can see your finances. Finances will change because you have proper financial information. Money is not a miracle. It's not a miracle. If anybody is teaching you, God will give you money. Was there a thousand be a better account or more and money give? I don't know. $1 billion I'm to account. If that is true, then why not $1 billion? But we are now. TV. Also, money miracle. God will send you money on your mobile phone. I'm saying, did you have account? I'm saying, you have bought this lice? The name of God can do everything. And no, say religion as it is. If it's devoid of love and truth, becomes slavery. If you pursue God outside love and truth, you have become a slave.
Yes.
Charlie, conclude.
Me say, anytime be a boss as and we should be then I become emotional. I lost my mom through religion. I lost my mom, my dear mom, through religion. Now, I remember I said my mom was sick. And until now, Oko hospital, to check up near the adeno. And I realize they say when you're ulcer. Now, because my mom was a very religious person, Oko and Osako catch her and suffer. And I suffer say, oh, Susum been a yo. Susum yasi. And now, you did by book, Upia or ulcer, near money fasting. Could you imagine near money fasting? After you do baby, no. My mom, after the prayer camp, no. Now, prayer camp 101. Prayer camp walk after the abodam for me before my yale basa will be or so yare or sano. After the sample for Muna, after the wakoche. And a dibia ye bompire, na or man in a anointed oil. No, me.
Now, what if Charlie and Tonka? Charlie, you're mute.
Oh, a jautem and coffee.
Let me just say, no way.
It just say, yeah, Connie Apostrano. So no prayer camp or my hosting or the Quani Apostrano near back. Your Quani Apostrano near back. Now, my mom was the type, so one call all night, I wounded you.
Charlie.
Wounded. It's just one call night, I wounded you. It's either say, you better look upon that, winning to my dad one thing, and I say, Ube Mayako all night, I did chia, no baby. That was who my mom is, or you're so religious. Now, every do in last kidney failure, and on ya. Polebu sa, to the sense, Japade Kakana, Popi, you have to sell everything
to take care of it.
Yes, and at the end of the day, you lost her. You lost her.
There are so many families here. Yeah, you lose your mom. Say, you know, you shouldn't research in anything. I say, these guys are sorry, give a camp now, we are losing thousands of people.
I tell you
through these heresies. Albino, Africa, Nigeria is the same problem. You know, albino is not ready to say this is wrong. So, and Nipani is vulnerable. Nipano Angasana Sebe, not only in finance, even in truth and mental capacity. Because we are here, say, your mochilani and okra, say, kidney failure. If there's really power there, you can fail it. And the first failure, I said, now it's okay, Obinima. Obinim is or no catch your bis obedani jatos, I know him saying in intro, or no Akasani. But say, one now Kokaya and Gabagas here now, Casati Yami. But when him said again, no. And not only him, a lot of them are like that. And the people are just left unprotected.
Can't religion someone. Before I say, oh, sorry, I
can feel your pain. No, I can see, I can feel your pain. Wow.
And easy. And the way I was very so close to my mom, Obia whom I say, hey, Obia Huna, meaning to say. And how I lost her, no, it wasn't easy.
No, the fact is still possible.
So
maybe you take it as a mantra.
Ekoso and then in the Obi so a prayer camp. Imagine say Obi a mentally fit. I say religion, they may only say who remove too much. Now for the I said them.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes, now you said them. Obi can't hear.
You see, it's easy. I say, I say any entity and we don't have much information on these things. But as a trainer, what teacher who said this, whatever is going on, it's a whole different thing. And go branch to one consistent sikasem or the I am pipe business in ye kurana. No, the question soon coca obisi soon be pure when you soon near. I'm saying I will soon and won't Zika Prada. If you're really a spiritual man, the first note is that you are very much straightforward. That's a spiritual man. A spiritual man is a man who is straightforward. If you are spiritual, you're very patient, you're kind. The fruit of the spirit is what? Is love, is kindness, all those. So if you're really spiritual, you see there's no believe you more. Yes, spirituality is a ubo drink or that's not spirit. The fruit of the spirit is love. It's there. So your problem, and it's much of it is coming from, it came from America and it went to Nigeria. They repackage it, they ship it to everywhere. So we have no defense but to defend ourselves. Until concerning Libya, it's okay, go. But even the Orthodox churches now have the same challenge. Nobody is safe.
No, indeed, I say, I do baby cry now. Person question question is say, baby, I will they ask a wire true. Not for the your boss suspect, we be for no, Satan, we are agents.
Yeah, Charlie, my young close to is a whole story. It's dangerous area. I hardly talk about it. Very slippery. People will just attack you. We put too many uncomfortable discussing BBI or religion because I think it's one area that many of my people don't have a lot of tools to deal with, you know. So you lost through that. Yeah, you lost your mother through that, and that's painful. And so it's not something I will bet you can just let it go like that. There were a lot of errors. And Nipa Bibre are bottom because of these things. Nipa Bibre have financial difficulties because of these things. Many people don't have any investment for the future because of the churches they go to and the teachings that they have given them. See, so many people live in poverty and hand to mouth because they are waiting for God to change their finances. And who told them that? Most of money. So nipa ni timi save 1 cedi, and so every day so for tight mara. Only savings back crowd. So every day over tight mara, no matter the first few to cross eye and come home. Nipa no so here more as well. Nobody will show up. People can almost say, "Oh, you're attacking Christianity." This is not attacking Christianity. This is people who have been held in bondage. And it's not only here, a bimoti abrochre, but the sticker come also for so yes fasting man. Sebe, ya maybe the umpire is okay to yes Gaza. The engrove one there, and no man has also in also. And I don't think there is any church that is in exemption. I think all of them have these errors in different churches.
Yes,
all of them.
One way or the other.
Yes, they have all this because when it comes to money, I think the religion really is about money.
Business,
I think religion,
business.
it's really about money. All this is about money. It's about money. Much of what is going on is about money. That's why when you cross the money line, they come after you, you know?
Yes, yes.
Yes. A lot of these churches that split is because of money. It's because of money. It's not because of the doctrines.
No.
It's money. Kobe. But make sure it's also Yamidi.
That titi mimuno.
Yes.
Say we ko ware wa ha. Na me wa sorry we mu a me timi ko ware wa ha. E na wo so wa sorry wo so timi ko ware wa ha. Na me bisa say eye asori na edi aware a na say ebusia na edi aware.
Ali, ebe to aso. We dey won talk ko fa bremi. Ebe to aso.
Yo.
It's serious. It's painful. Yes, Kaza.
So first time
and within the say.
Hello.
Yes.
Median Kasa de Kwabna. Me Kasa fi Australia. Na.
Okay.
First time me so my journey program when I me share YouTube na me by chance me who program na me who say nyama mo Kasa found very laudable. Say na me so me person me dey me 1 cent be two. Nyama ni bibra o call us na kano very very true. Like I say Ghana no and I be my no nimdie yen shede nimdie a fan of religion ni sa nyama na aboy from pa because abrofo no e sa religion ni sa nyama na akata yini enye say before abrofo no ba ni ye religion ye we religion but I'm say ya tuni na ejeje mu na yakofo mu de na yedi ya ejuma na hayen nyame de obi ankase nyame ni ho nyame wo ho pa but akoye se nyame no de we se esum no ase obi kuta manu anu obebi na ode kye yen se ne yen sum nyame so se na mpenyufo bu be na se enye akola enye mi refi abebu ni kakro se obi anche akola nyame nche akola na ngasa ye wu no na ngasa na nyame no woni mu de da
exactly
well into no say a separate spirituality from religion. I think that that's where the problem is. Well, yeah, makes it too, no spirituality need the say he made us in his own image. What I say, teacher said, Yamesunu kakra we mu. Into the emphasis Yamesunu and Nanti, rather than say, be sometimes no. Me when say Ghana for the door na say osofu kraja yenim no or kasa ye nhyeda ntie asem na osofu na eka no wawu the say akot na sorry them na magic no mo ye na no ana ye ni di echi that I say but ye no kre wawu but seven so na me wo Ghana no na me so me say na e wo ma adwumu sa ba me two kwan na me say look there are so many things that we're getting wrong. What I say, me bet na abuchi kakra na me say obroni no the nyama be bring so asada colonization, independence, education. religion ono na abrofo ne be biti wiase nyina ese
ono Bible na anga na Bible
ondi eche bi mo ba ni kuro ma Bible no dey atu baby wawo ena o share abrofo na otumi se no omo tenase na omo crafting na omo pese omo ye ena omo dia akomonim because ebibi mamu o share Timbuktu o read Mali Empire Timbuktu sa o share books na otumi se na technology ni ya wodeda omo ba ye na omo behu ye no ona omo se nkofo we omo ade bi a ye pa na kwan ye se eje a ye betumi age efi omo nsem no ene se ese ye colonize omo ene ne kun ye sa colonization omo wie na omo introduce religion omo wie na omo de education be ka ho na me aya de ye me yakra ne se ye eya Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ye bono samra ne se ono oji oman no waya de but ye ma independence no anka ubetuma because data maker san se na Dr. Kwame Nkrumah no ye pan-africanist ba cho me boa
yes
na afi eba ne se na unya independence no o si ye nche Ghana for nkola de e wo English it means say pan-africanism no na endimu se me boa mpacho mo de mo nkase me boa
yes to bo
wawo it no I think say a hot side no sa leadership no I want to say yen cry because Krobia boku nenim a ne kasa ne manipa ko nenim nti we say we are pan-african all the Africa for na back together we say but to kasa na ebe ma mo develop mo dwan na ebe ma mo develop no mo som na ebe ma mo develop no mo jani na ato nchen na obroni na obe colonize mo na mo simonya independence efi ni nsem no na nyema no na mo to aso nti ho na ekun yen asebi before kra wawo nti me de kakra me wo kanu no
the time of independence we were around 5 million people. I don't think that many people go to school. Few na ka brofo. Enti nanta Kwame Betima yes o pese brofo no kra na ka ho for obvious reasons whatever because even things like that no kra na Africa ni nyina no almost every baby among the market be no be a Casaron way more dominant than the colonizers. And give me the Swahili, Hausa, some of them perfect.
Sir. Pacho, Chinese for you, Omo Komo, Omo Kasa, Japanese, Omo Kasa, including Omo Komo, Omo Kasa, ya. Ena abuama omukori na akweni abuama omukuru na akweni ba yenkwa de eba kasa yeduane
ye utifia o ka otwie o ka Hausa o ko school a no sese no nyansa na ye de usua ye na sia o si express ho no nyina no ko school a na ye de akoshe prof
so de wo Ghana no mo Ghana no mi school a me ko katwi a se wa ka vernacular enti no ye be show
Education minister was some na international yes there am dey
what Mr. Obindako me say problem is say but you meet you
what say omo languages no so one pass omo languages na won to aso
and correct
omo languages no so one pass here we teacher unko yeah no so one pass local language now be call one pass if you are unko that and one pass English unko that
but boss Mr. the other said sometimes we have to cut and Nkrumah slack because say opinion bibida we so there now we are pioneer and many people we are making mistakes. But that mistakes we said direction I would take it wasn't wrong because when I'm not independence, I'm a black people that. That is what
true.
And then also started there. And independence nobody and go for no more free how. That is what you have to understand. And I almost share and near myself only said and I Ghana. But your left, your right, your top in it wasn't the English. If the woman say no money so much box here a positioner, there is no way and Nkrumah make any effect in Africa. It's in Nkrumah effect no make it take you by surprise. I don't think they cook no. The ma ye cook no. Now no one say nipa no dey no ye no. It's so weaker. I don't know come the span call Vietnam was on koye say na omo ye cool next. So he made mistakes in some of his strides, but again, I know so the eye. There was nobody.
But I missed my point. I may making it say, your friend is saying, fine, no, Obianye, your friend is saying, example, be a money, and Shesto and Fine Bumino. But then again, not time I share kind in Nkrumah history and any books, Libya, time of Americano. No, the Kofobi to say Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, and it's African Americans now, almost two Jama Abrofun or Mukrumono. And I think that based on that, he could have formed an informed decision. Say, oh, picture when I'm who America. Thank you for it. You say no more treated before.
Now me that makes them believe as our questions. Let me tell you what kind of say. No percent. Maybe these African Americans and Americans is Anglophone. English, you know, a bad language, yeah. At least yes, yeah, Omunia and a bit of Macassa, Saramati. It could be wrong. I remember I wasn't crazy languages, you know. Wasn't coming over by force. Say, yeah, young and to bet me, I say, Madame for South Africa, no, was who bet my train so here, no faces in the chemistry near the Union, no bet my local language in Mopea. Bet my use this actually. Maybe said, okay, promote maybe in Kaivo Vukakra. Maybe the top 5 language in Bra. And officially, with my catch okay, okay. I mean, whichever languages I can decide. And maybe if it's a Kupananya, young go for ya, more the womanizers or more cabofia will be anti. More campaign.
Aha. Say, Pesa, some no conform the country near Auzani near Canina. More cabofia. And some non quite to be as out. Omuna nipa dodo no aye dey etie I am papa most the same error say yes sign nyama ye beko ye nimpa say yes sign ye kasa de eno na ye bibia masa kasa ne de eno na ye bibia say ntumi anya sa de na ebe ma ya na antikro ma ye say ye ngofa ya wo mu nyina Ireland Omo language, you know, omo old language, you know, omo nkao. But omo chire. Omo chire. Some hin. Enyo. Yes. Enyo mo kwa. Even. Na momo de. Mo so bibia mo ama ye roadside kwa don hu ye language no baby ya. Hu ye language no where. Baby am person brofu is go ayente. We ye brofu ya ye kai. Pasene. Brofu ko mo ha mo ka brofu tiase. No say. So chin koka akrati for no be ku say tie for no kra na say lawyer for okay. Well, you know, bra your friend is a Kofi Eka asem say na Nkrumah no oni your friend is example be obe follow but me feel say your independence no your man independence are too many na be do same well intina your friend be independent intina
I think so, independence is a technical word, no,
thank you. Because the study CIA files, any name the enemy within Yano is greater than the enemy within. And it's no stronghold at date, almost stronghold way. So they set up a Nema and Nkrumah. It was not bound to fail from onset, but from day one, not bound to fail. You know, imagine say at that time about picking a language, a free microphone we are about almost divide the end brofo penna almost the three bibiana can say maybe picking Dagbani and I say maybe picking can. It would independence because
But you could have added it.
Yes, that's the thing. Yes. Well, and Ushe Krubi to say Malaysia at the time of Ghana independence. No, some almost British for now say.
But Malaysia. Anger Britain for the Beko Malaysia. No, it's not the same anger. No, Debbie. The way anger over the Beko friends. The Malay kingdom is the kind of memory of more. You be the go for you. So when you want to know, I say, so person call Kruma, you obey. Now share one crop for some person.
True. Well, maybe if you say, Ghana de Sikano de Ghana no Sikano a ban investment so Ghana no Sikano we Krumo pa but utu kwanya na who say Ghana Sikawo ho. Na akọ ene se nimdia ye ninti ena wo ho afi se Ghana ye kru papa Ghana de ye kru papa pa nti ya betina bro che kakra bibi kakra ba ye se no yes yo ko hwie ne enkobo na entumi page mama mrante ne wa ye tu ye beba me se memba no nka twi me se memba no o ka bro o ka
we had Cheddar interview or yen or P. Any do yen for Cheddar can be your cabro. But maybe is a do yen no. Cheddar did well. Then maybe your cabro. Maybe your cabro for no interview in your most of me British. In some will be
no.
I saw more person more picking answer be free no. One more cabo for no person more a pet and throw a word the all can more than number 4.
Sir. Say Bruni behavior na ko show because of bro focus no more can. Yeah, papa. But what was that? Me Ghana no. I said Cheddar say me a okay. Obetuma a good president am Ghana, but NDC and MPP asem na could dig Ghana for anything. Beti na asem no, but fa nye juma.
But Cheddar to be a good president. I was a Cheddar who say we Ghana ni kakra. We jara
Yes.
Sentina I'm saying to me for our country.
I only want to the fuye because we do so a visionary. You can see that normally be a also or the 2 years. Now, my respect is also a bit respect my kakra. O raise your brofodo. Who's our normal? We do say basa and papa. O better trying easily. O better trying. What I say? We need buy a alcohol in here.
So we want to move Ghana for more abrofo maybe I will say Ghana for abrofo 17 no.
Yeah. Oh, sabe. You know. Anyway, but I think it's a good thing. Say young boy or person with Gina baby sada, yeah.
Yampa. Ne me ma no be
ya. Now for your wrap up.
Once upon a time.
Which mabim with your casana may we
challenge now and go for also. Maybe just 2 minutes. Over do casa.
Okay. Yeah, too.
Mechia. Ane, very.
Enyansafo ne abenfo amahia mu ha. Aha de jabika engola ni ha. Ndi aha ye abenfo mu akonini. Aha ne PhD. Umbo PhD wo wadwene mu a o ma ha. Na sikasem ne yeka legend. Ya me nshirawo. Am say ye said the one seminary near shaky the foundations of chartered accountant ne. Omo disika mu ntinti man na fe omo hu se omo gaps bi wo ho ise so omo fail e wo mbra omo beti wo nkana na akasifuo mpo na ɔmo huri ɛyɛ yi na yɛ nketewa which means ɛsɛ yɛ ayɛ aka no yɛde ahobrɛseɛ na yɛba fam na ɛyɛ ana meyɛ meme da bi a meka kyerɛ anuanom a ɛwɔ fie ne sɛ mo a mo se mo wɔ capital bi wɔ ha mo ba bɛfa no yɛn yɛtimo capital ne bi da ha anka yɛafa dadaada yɛn yɛbaa mu no capital bi da ha anka yɛafa capital bi ani ha nti sɛ yɛn yɛte ha still a na yɛbɛhyia na yɛkasa a wopa atie wopa amentie na me mɛgya mpakyɛ wo pɛ sɛ mesra deɛ ketewa bi sɛ wobɛma me kwan yɛ mepɛ sɛ menya anuanom bi Mr. Manunum ne mpanimfoɔ no bi na yɛnka yɛ ho mbom ne yɛnte agency kakra bi a Ghanafoɔ no a mopɛ sɛ motɔn mo agyapadeɛ na mokɔ buroni maa so no yɛbɛtɔ na yɛayɛ ne yie na mokɔ na nsi mu yie a mobaa ne asan afa mo na mabɛma no yie adwuma no a motɔn maa yɛn no aten sɛ ɛno no wante ase a menim deɛ mɛka a wobɛte aseɛ biom ɛfiri sɛ and legend no crap na meka no because one say na ye nua ne ka independence asem no na ye blemu Kwame Nkrumah kakra se niam bi wo ho wanye ne yi ba me bi sawo Kwame Nkrumah wu ko Kwame Nkrumah wu ye how many years ni yen a ye kan Kwame Nkrumah history na ye punch holes wo no yen den na ye that is the question one will say who obi mistakes awaye na wantimi an correct sa mistakes na memblemu nipa no me that's my philosophy because legend working kind history ni ade no you came to a conclusion to a point to say ye nimdie bi wo ho a omde asie yei enti sa ade a ma me start up platform bi na me nso me nhya ase na me educate nipa no na yenti niam na omde asie ye na ase se Ghana for na kan history ni nyina no e hya ase aye bibi nketenkete te se de wa hya ase ya anka ye koye nimu ebi no ma dikan abako ebi akan books a wa kan nyina ne de boro so ba o ma mfa anye hwe ye de ane se ye de e ka se tie nipa we anye we anye we anye we me papa o me niam bi wo kwa wantimi anye but me who's the mistakes are I was say me correcting ya maybe papa mistakes bi o ye say odinisi kan nyina hwe ne wo paasefo bebre to university nipa mako 8 from scratch to university and nam ne wo paasefo hwe nti wantimi an wontem nti time ye ba mu na papa adwuma say then you see kan nyina on the ahwe ne wo paasefo because abusuya ne culture bi ni doctrine bi aka kire ni say if you wo fa ase for na daachi wonni ho a omo bedi wade yen ye ba mu no ne wo fa ase for no bra ba ko a me kotena ne nchen oyi me ne magu abonten wi akete wan dwene se me papa ne man sa certificate na ekita no inti me meti ha yi wuntumi me kan kire me se menya sika me fa nkohwe me wo fa ase bi ansa na mahwe me ba me ka da bi a se the mistakes a me papa ye na wo se metimi correcting ya ma bi wo se metimi ye bi to ho a wo chena me ni ho a me ba ne ho nkyere no if say me papa free mo no me na me nim yawa mafom me na me nim niama mafom because of niama bi a me nim say me papa mistakes or yeah ya wan fa niama ntoto yi enti me metena ha blame me papa say wanye ne yi o because me blame no na me mentimi am correct no ochena me nso me ba be blame me na me ba nso ba be blame me no enu nti na wo ye seminar no me ka say me ba 15-year-old me 5-year-old omo nyina metena obi 5-year-old no on ti de mo kana say de but onim say onim panimfo na abehia obeye din obetie bi anya hwe no wo hu se nipa bi abehia mu 15-year-old no enne menene kasa me man option say obe manage school ana say obe run metal asase ode be yafu immediately as some ka kire me say obe yafu because afuo no obetumi adua niam variety obenya bia di obenya bia ton sika be free maba but school no e wo Ghana nne no school na be fashion obi a person is school American standard and no win this would mean yet asema me ba ne ka kire me no oh inti and no na ya de a me nya sa opportunity ne me papa amama nko seminar bi sei out knowledge bi ati sei inti me and na opportunity na ba no this is what we have to start doing
okay
ya ka se seminar bi ba so a ya ti abrochi ya ka se ya sponsor nipa no mo nko a enye se ya ka ne sa kwa se ye pese legend nyɛ sika anaasɛ biribi ɛnyɛ sika no sɛ ɛka sika nko anka legend no ɔmɛtena 5 hours ɛmɛ waste the time anka ɔbɛyɛ biribi a 5 hours no nim sika a ɔbɛnya wɔ mu but the fact is sɛ ɔde nyansa ne adwene no to yɛ tirim no yɛn nso yɛbɛtumi ayɛ biribi ɔkyena sɛ economy ne sisa nneɛma ne sisa na Ghana yɛyie a ebi bɛka ne mma ebi bɛka ne nananom ɛno nti na yɛyɛ deɛ yɛyɛ no mɛsrɛ sɛ sikasɛm no sɛ nkɔ yie a abrabɔ ne nhyɛ da nkɔ yie saa o sikasɛm nya a abrabɔ ne nkɔ yie mfa ho ne baabi a wote yɛ yɛte akwantu bɔgabɔgafoɔ no a ɔmoyɛ na ɔmo keka nsɛm akɛseɛ toto Ghanafoɔ tirim obi ka sɛ ɔmo se bɔgafoɔ nko a na ɛyɛ investment ne project wɔ Ghana no bebree no project ne yɛ uncompleted buildings ɛsisi Ghana no dodoɔ naa ne yɛ bɔgafoɔ ne dea deɛ yɛwie afinish no ɛno yɛ Ghanafoɔ na ɛte hɔ ne dea yɛn bɔgafoɔ no dodoɔ naa deɛ yɛ uncompleted buildings nti obi ka sɛ ɔmo yɛ project a sometimes no tumu da na ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na yɛ legitimate deɛ yɛ legitimate no yɛka yɛbɛtumi akyerɛw deɛ yɛyɛ afuo yɛdua mmɛ yɛdua koko yɛdua wei yɛbɛtumi akyerɛw obi ka project wɔn ntumi ankyerɛw project korɔ yɛ a ɛyɛ bosirimuka ɛne enumdwa momma yɛn dwene yɛ ho na momfa credit bi ma nipa bi a credit bi ndi wɔ mo efisɛ yɛyɛ saa ne ɛno ne yɛde brain drain ne twe nkorɔfoɔ efiri fie no agent yɛmmeranteɛ ne bi te Ghana ɔmo ayɛ afuo ɔmo ka sika ɔmo wɔ a me a mete America ha me sɔre a mete kwan so drive da bia me ni bi ebi atɔ obi 100 acres me Ghana me ni 2 acres kura wɔ hɔ nti de nti na sɛ me betena ha na me bedwa manum sɛ mete abrochiri nti because mete America nti no obi ka so 100 acres a me so me ye project kɛseɛ bi pa wɔ Ghana ɛyɛ bosirimuka ɛne enumudwa mantimi ankyerɛw ba bia me project wɔ a me daadaa me da bia me ka yɛnka nokorɛ ɛmfa nkyerɛ yɛ ho because da bia woka saa asɛm wei ɛyɛ nokorɛ nso sɛ woyɛ obi a wote wiase na wontumi nka nokorɛ wontumi ngye ntom sɛ adeɛ wei medi ho fo na mɛyɛ dɛn na mayɛ adeɛ no menim ho nimdeɛ deɛ na mpɛ sɛ mesua firi mu a da bia no woka akyi ɛfiri sɛ wode ntorɔ ne nam ɛnɛ ntorɔ no nyɛ sɛ wodaadaa nnipa baako o ntorɔ bi wɔ hɔ a woa na wodaadaa wo ho woa na woyɛ akɛsesɛm na ma nnipa agye wadi but wankasa wonso saa nti yɛntoto yɛ sikasɛm yie me deɛ wo a wonya nhyɛ biribi ase wo a womfa wo nsa nkɔhyɛ biribi mu ɛka bi mmɛda wo so wonde ka bi te sɛ yɛnom binom a yɛde yɛtia bɛhyɛ ɔbonsɛm gya bi mu a wɔ asase so ebinom sɛ aha yɛ heaven mimi hu ne sɛ yɛ heaven o aha no ɛkyɛn bonsɛm gya mu because wosɔre woyɛ bill wie na woyɛ unity wotua wie na woyɛ unity ɛno ne abrabɔ no a yɛyɛ sɔre a ne yɛkeka deɛ yɛka no ɛnyɛ saa nɛteɛ obi a ɔyɛ financially free ɛne deɛ obɛtumi aka sɛ 3 months menkɔ adwuma but da biara no mɛtumi atuatua me ho ka ba yɛn woka kyerɛ me sɛ mɛtena Ghana 3 months a legend woammɔ mbosia a wahwɛ a mentumi mba that's a fact we are working for the money, but financially most of us are not free. Inti financial freedom ne ade a ye konko ho say ye betimi aye bibi. Me de manosi no so madam Mr. Manu ase. Say obenda ko radio no baso. Inti anuanom nyina no ubɔ mpae a mama mo amunim mpae bɔ mo amunim say ye kanche mo amunim apae yi mosere mo nananom ne abosomfoɔ no ne nsamanfoɔ ne anyame ne nyinaa mombo bi ma Mr. Manu sɛ ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden sɛ ɔbɛnda akɔ radio no bɛba live stream na yɛsi ano yɛyɛ test run nti abɛyɛ kakra no baabi a wonam biara no woklike ɔbɛnda akɔ radio no a ne audio si ne dodoɔ naa ne nyinaa na ɛbɛplay 24/7 yɛbɔ mmɔden sɛ asɛm no bɛkɔ akyire sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obiara nso yɛbɛtumi liberate nipa no mmɔ nti sɛ mema wo credit no me sende wo link na wo download a na wo de credit no wabɔndo na wo so wotie ɛnyɛ afei na abɛbisa me sɛ bro nyaadeɛ me menkyɛ bro nyaadeɛ mekyɛ nimdeɛ ɔbɛnda radio no ne yɛde legend sɛ wosua wie na mehu sɛ waadwena sesa bro nyaadeɛ ne yɛbɛtumi de ama wo baansa ne bɛdu bro nyaadeɛ no hɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ ma education ne kɔ fam Okay. Nyame nka mo nyina ho. I think say ye nuanom no say our community no enyi. The best ne say yɛmfa nkɔmmɔ no mpempem platforms a yɛwɔ so no yɛmma yɛn nkɔmmɔdie no nyɛ adwensakra ɛnyɛ ntɔkwa woka na nipa no nte aseɛ agya no ma no nkɔ bakakra no a yɛbɛkɔ so a ɔmbɛte aseɛ no yɛhyiahyia legend bɛda wase nso ɛnam wo so I think sɛ nipa bebree ɛtumi frɛ me back door yɛdi nkɔmmɔ ahodoɔ bebree and it's been very encouraging sɛ community no mu no I know be send a text in your number, Mr. Binho. I want to talk to you, and it's been very encouraging. To be honest, I feel so much privileged. I'm part of this wonderful community. It's been a very fruitful journey for me. The impact in my life is it can't mean and talk impact now when you ever me my bravo. I have to be honest with you. There be no empire and say. Nyame ma nyansa no enko anim ndi enundo antitili also yeda ase de wo ye wo nkyɛn na enye easy job ene mpanimfo na di animu ni nyina ne komo akeka ho no this university is more than any of the universities in Ghana. I have to be honest, because I know we learn, we practice, we teach, and then we build the bond. The bonding no is enough for some of us. And Madam Munyanasi, legend, the basic no be to us. That's it.
Chief, yeah, that's it. Of I don't know. That's it. Okay, I have some few minutes left. And didn't remember also, but I see. Okay, my name Dako. But my casa is few minutes.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
But you're not home to say.
Move over.
Unia Dakuni, UK.
Over Dako, that's it. I credit now, sir.
Maybe I said that when I was there, that was an idea all day. I said, probably about Donko, that's what you are quite Juma Basan, but now so. I did come here, Minchia one, yeah, mammy. Na Minchia said you know for Ducano, Minchia school for a work platform, senior. We University of Mr. Openda. Idiot. In fact, on also I call Oxford near my obwa. You know, all the upper course of Minya. Better and penny so a count on boy maybe be a con. And a legend before I met to us on Mesre, we didn't be so. Now I'm up at you and I meet here Mr. Menu number.
Yo.
I said, you more before my so ya DB, so the honor me quineta.
Okay.
We got Omuna Yem Penifun. Me pacho Mati Messendo. And now all the number man met to me a Busano back Pina. Yeah. Omunim Penifo. Maybe two can be, but Bosome my mum but now what you mean, Sunny, in France, Bosumi, I'm a team can, but me who says, me when you make crab, I'm who so. I'm me who says, say, yes, so you can't part. You can initiate, yes, you will be named, and someone yet free home. Ya me ni amayan su ya ni da so say so that he be to bibi because me na me hu say e bia no bi adwuma na wo say me ya ni tua me kada bia enti ntema nkanya ne say ya bi dia buruchiri mfia duunu ne de keka kan hu ya tete amanfo man so de ya adwene aye adwuma manfo anya sika. In fact ibi chi a woni mpanifo yi ni odishia mo nsema mo kan tese amayin kranche bobo mi ma mi a okasa asisia na ni abrewo apuchire hu ni ade de nyame ase se urade ena musu abi nani na nko na obitu man ko bo nse hyehye wa mani a ye femu aha no ye ba ne ase ye ba yenya mfie nu mu a ye di mfie mi ensan kuti dan nye di mienu na pe capital na eko na obetwa 10 years no kwa na nhunhwe ɛne yɛde aka mu a yɛda so de tea no yɛnuanom nso a yɛtie no nyɛ sɛdeɛ yɛn 24 no ka no ɔmoboa nyɛ sɛ obi mpɛ so obi bɛba akontu sɛdeɛ Mr. Obi ka no nyame yɛ wadom na nneɛma yie na wonya wo ticket na woba na wobɛdi holiday but ɔmo ɛba bɛdi holiday kɔ no koraa yɛn yɛbu ɔmo more because yɛn yɛ tie sɛdeɛ ɔfadu kasa asese wokɔdi Ghana bosome na wɔtwe mmienu pɛ na ho paapaa gye sɛ obi na ma sika na woba wobɛdu a wasan de akoma no na wokɔdu bank so asɛbe wobɛnso obi hyɛ kyɛle ba na afɛ sika ɛyɛ ne nsɛm paa wɔde bɛto banka ɛgye sɛ sɛbe yɛwesi yɛ time akyɛ deɛ meka ne sɛ nyame ɔnhyira wo na ɔnyɛ wo kɛse ɔma wo nimbi a ɛporo so na ɔma wo ahoɔden a ɛnkɔn mu na daa ne daa nyame ɛmfa wo so ɛnkyerɛkyerɛ yɛn ɔda wase bebree menkasa bebree na foforɔ nti mɛsrɛ wo Mr. Manu nɔmba no deɛ ada wo
na akɔrɔ no yeah tibele bɛma na yes
that's legend that's legend
okay you two more answer and detail about na dey across 5 hours so nye St. John
yeah very abusan for me church ya obia
over here also
yeah many and that day eka one of my happiest days adentia me who say Ghana for share on a round table talking about investment. The ayet is about a about Tensa. And the many papa. Legend. A radin me first time ni na me nim a kwanya me nam so am be just me be pie way so.
Hey.
It's been my way say for a very long time. Because your mindset and kasa as Ghana for no, if in collabrim ebe pim sesebre, ebia baby a do, they never had a chance to sit by the round table and talk about money. It is a net. Sadia we be at me or Ghana for more. I mean, person make kasa bebre. The American is a committee, crew no, team no, a radiation shamo. Afena. We will believe there is a change coming. Firstly, but I will make sure that I'll be part of this team because it's been my mission. And these are some of the education I'm doing. So the information because we may not have opportunity no. Penny be on Kasikan once a month. Yet the 18 happen Pemoan, Yababu baby near realizing your own changes be. Now, according to Moody, when you share, said your brofune, your money, maybe your more understanding about money, your more understanding about investment. Now, share baby, I ain't Diana more. Who could share Ghana for 10? So, we didn't come over, baby. It's not about progress, it's not about what. All we talk about, Mukasa about a ma and son at Diane. Jamaican say a radin shamo, and my dream pa, but as Minkasa baby, better I'm about. Na men so kakra men so metimi community ne be share no men so me share me ya wait me ya niam sa on Clubhouse.
Okay,
every Tuesday me try say I will educate people ya be sua niam basic niam bi.
Wow.
Na I'll be willing say maybe one day no men so metimi share me. That's right. Oh there me da se bebre I'm just
I have for link no for link to comment in my.
Oh okay. Yeah, okay, or say Chrome, okay, no problem. Every Tuesdays be anime, yes, we say, no, but that's very
yes,
that's it.
Yes, that's it.
And now the legend Abaso. So we'll follow in India. Now I'm a legend platform. Now there's a bad piano microphone as well. That's it.
No problem.
Okay. All right, Junior, X-Man Junior. But about it so that we close.
But good evening, Abushan for my share.
It was over.
Mr. Dakon, Yankupon Shirao, Onyo Kese, on to Quandam. Na, Chire, nipa dodo obi o money ni nyinaa no the more na nipa net na saa so Nyankopɔn no o ntre wahye mu na o ma onyi nche mefa akwanya nso ada antitilias ono so metie de pa no motivate me a lot ono so ni shows na eya posting and Michelle, I think said this year, yeah. But before and some maybe she no. And say me ba 16 years and me ba abrochiri. Na me try no bebre na. Enya ma no dosho. One thing I share say me kan say abrochiri e yukuru bia. Nka oye abofra ana so you be wanyi na so Ghana. Oye kuru twamansa. O tete busuafo. O ha busuafo aso adinya. Na nko ese be to twene ha sei na osu nyansa. Abrochiri nyukuru o ni partner so. Abrochiri enyukure wo sedi partners we 100% Africans say why say and say Ghanaians say why say you know 95% loneliness usujadi nkodana adwendwen ene nsensem bibrim na edi amanfo nya wokrumka so obi abegi niam aka makora abrochira me ba hana mo 16 years then say me committee tis mo ano and enema minha mani kan be fumani so okro wi no e me ka say me waka oba bi opa no bi ka na se me ya yiwu bi na me kin say me na me ba buchi pena so bi de buchi sempa betata me a ahia me woni pa ko so me woni se kan
to was ebejo
because this journey has been very tough and it is no be can about religion what them ko say say be next time and one thing I can be Gana for Ghana omo me catch mo ne say o bi e wo Ghana na so yi mistake as a uja obusuafo ebidukuru we obi nu mo nkwanda ina na bochim so ayete se gra the moment ya be chill no wan kantin mu a untimi mfiri mu bi intene afutu na medebe magana fo mo muti o Ghana no so wo okwen bi na se adandan na badandan na fadandan na fa bi na kuru bi pa de me advice obi a en se be fe bodmu ho meti wonka ewo Mami Grace TV so na me se iwe nipa bi se wo Ghana nipa ebresa no nti the moment obo odin ebo odo number 2 dwana na me twere odin na me twere number nti no na me pe videos na ade na me hu nti wande me na Facebook na I came across the videos nti me wadwuma me to videos na me rap na me se na he for pa nipa bi se nipa brasa wa buchi ko wi mu na me na tembe ndisi ma dwuma se me ba Ghana because I had a chance to go to Germany na me could do Germany me wait Italy we could do Germany who said no, sir life for our British Europe no. A difference in Ibabia, obey judge my own condemnina. Into one missing free, German and Messan Bay, Bucana Miku school, intimate Casa and Nadia. Na Miss Roman make life for intimate. Oh, my room was a member. Yes, a baby. Yes, name is Lutemeba. A be a name on Koya. I dear may ya, maybe to sustain more than a honor. Until the moment ya be who videos na me say enemy pe bibina maye na brabo we pa de ntim tam bia no pa bia meda so de bia no bitumi se me kra ninje and once me tie se na wo kan se mbi se uti kru bi so na so da so na se wani nje a na che se nema nkoye nti won fa nwa dwena e be kum sunsun na e kum sunsun da kodo na fa dwen sa na stroke pain na fa wodo wo ya de na udi kofi enti no me twitwa me nsem so me nsem aka nyina no next week me bo mo den se me ba so international ye ho no ma hye onyankopon hira ene oku nyina na yankopon ontom nkwande mu e da wase
amen uzafo na mo nyina ase antitil be kasa obi a wantimi anyo ne fa che tam loko for manu say that say radio no that is brilliant
The boss, yeah, on that, so the Namia Duma me throw with na my dear few and I'm messing up, bro. Now, and I have a question back community states near a website, no?
Yes.
Now log on a name into me, assess it. Now, me say, how is it? Where you ever cast off?
There was a technical problem, and to Samba back.
Okay.
And I think you should be able to access it now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you should be able. Kofi Kajam is why, but we check it.
We'll check in. Okay.
Yes. It is a map back here. Yes, I think it's come back. So, but if you have any questions, any add-ups, let me know.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, we talk to him. Now, with your technical eye, now what advice, you know, meeting Namamo. That will be
all right.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, Aditili. Yeah. Aditili, yeah, Joe. Aditili. Aditili.
Me wa one thing like that.
Aditili tianga.
Yo, Pacho Mechia will be yeah. Now, then I was so set would stay up late for all of us.
Yeah, you
I mean, now, the woman is an person can be fat sister no Kasenka or two quino. Next thing most one to quino. Me last video, me yeah. Me interview man me refiniding. I'm say Jacob. Na me nene can say ya uta can say me say hey na pa sent wo yire wo ma wo aduma no wagya wo nyina ho wakotena baabi no wagya wo yire ho no ma ho na ate baabi na saasam na wo ka metimi transe na madwen ho saa me say do we understand life? Nipa tuntum and Africans. Do we understand life? Life for pa anything. Life for pa. Asia chreseng. Abrabo pa ye bon asia chreseng. Na me dwen ana ma dwen akwa koka say. Enti life ne say wabetina brochie no wawo. Na do ba koga na se ye hwe obama because who ye adwuma. Wo se otimi ye adwuma ntino. Ye odo ba kotona. Akoto Ghana. Yama memo kodwai, okodwa 3 days, 4 days, no adane ne no waba. Bi abosumi ni nyina no kodwa bi a 3 times. Oko no waba no. Na ho de life no ye ayi so much say. E wo say wutumi eyo ekoto udo bakoto baby na wo ye adwuma na apesika na sika na wo pe no anase sika na ye pe no ase ekirese won enti no e wo se etimi ma ye ni ba ye ho so pa na ye hu no se abrabo ankasa na ye bo no enye se wo sika wo account mu nko ana ye abrabo bibia ka hu bia wo yire wo ba everything relationship with people, how you can get rest, how you can walk, how waiting ya to a wea, a da powerful some person be called you man to me fresh be ya mean to me ma. She say it be brave na yendie maybe a friend. The only thing that we see ne say me ye juma na ma president na nkofo kofa sreso no ma kwa kogu because life is not about say madura bruchiri. Now kwa juma no abafie na kwa juma no abafie that's the old just say enti no me da nyame asese ye nyina ye hie mu ha ye ka se ne nyame ada roma nipa ba na eba DJ nyame a wokọ so ni a me de nkakra akra me ye nipa bie nkofo ani e ma manfo so hunu se just bra abrabo ye so wide but baby ifire no a lot of people see it say abrabo ne say waba abruchiri na wo ye adwuma. Does it make sense? So waba abruchiri me word me ye adwuma me wo 20,000 damak. It does not make sense. Life is not about going to work and coming home. And if you are in abroad, abruchiri, that's what you do. We should open our eyes and mind and see, say, there's more to life than making money. Your children are life, part of your life, your siblings. Right. Everything around you is on a brabo yede, nema brabo ya brabo. Na mo munya maye no, mo dia mumra, na mo mekem, mo bekem, when yam paibo, ne when you're fasting. Chroma fasting ni ha na mpaebɔ ni ha. Oba system ne bɛkyi wakam sɛ de bia Mr. Manu ne Mr. Eduka no. Bɛkyi what ne mu a. He. Bibia no be you afiri. Bibia ni ho. What's the nneɛma so na akɔ a enye yi until say ade asambra. Some ne dɔɔso. Nyame nhyira mo nyinaa.
And Italy, that's it. Okay, Uzafo. That will be us. But remember 1 minute. Waja, just few minutes, I've seen
okay, Chairman, Nyame Shao.
Yes, sir.
I'm say, so the kind investment, first of all, so you have to know what you want to invest into. Actually, you move over now. Yete me da se abrani apa ekra. No na boni pa be from. Especially me see me the mood in kan kodwane online businesses bia me bo form fine pa just say come here. Na so lucky last seminar na oya no I sponsored somebody na oba no the way na adwen no so run no na just say me wo bi gu no so nti venture into ngo business nti we didn't kind research about ngo no your trips eco villages wo be bi omoye no eco hwehwe mo ekosua said omoye no said in fact papa e wo ho ne bone e wo ho ni nyina no we went on a trip to research on that and then kakra afi I started on na just say me too be an feel is me send no pictures ni bi any je wa de ton no nti seminar no so aso ababa akon na ye de normal bebre be keka ho na me nhye da nya time on fra won kan kire won ti we de nyame ye de na
ya kam le kan
na ade ba ko ana ha adwen pa ye yen sori no so ba te ho no de twa bo yen kan wa se mechi na da
you free so you
it's nyame shira pa
you free so o pesa o de ko be fro
men ko kra men nya ko kra
okay that
it's nyame shira
Waja, you have 2 minutes, if you want to say something.
Michelle Vidia, I would put here and Mamma. Na conversa menka Sunday, but Moody, Lucas high topics and only will be the crab by. I know so now see when the Casaba in our friend the car.
So, how could I make you a film?
How
could I make you a film?
Michelle, you make a crowd, no man move. Okay, where did the other?
Where you make go?
Mr. Manu Pacha for book no or alternate din to comment ni mu an say wa dollar bibi dollar no
Creflo dollar.
Okay.
Mr. Wa.
Okay. All right. And the abuza for that we say we person on can he be a dia. What is about? What we become? Me who say that wa. And now of Manu what we become we any become then I say.
Oh God, at the accent.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
Legends is the answer. I make a draw more person.
Sorry.
Last week, last week Thursday or so. Bad weather na you won't go chrome hano. Is the America and you need warm state be a view. Baby freezy snow naji baby afa. Na baby na me wo New Mexico I hope snow grant or dano. Do baby na -7 and I joke. Now, wako baby usane before ne say just the chain a shell tie so and son wet me sane before. This is what we are dealing with, and that is realities of life. They do baby no, I have to leave the trail and I'm then namono behind because me kase me de kwa man accident amekwa kunya obepo no so because we would descend 4,000 feet above sea level and our day back from and with ice and this animal no we back from we be 4,000 feet back from no with load about 40,000 pound weight. Now Uber break and I says I deal with this is what we are dealing with. This is real life. And to see a culture was said near money be what now investment to Ghana Tenefie na ye Juma. Meno, I speak with passion because I deal with these things every day. I go through the risk, I go through things every day. I see them every day. The trucks are any accident, a pile up, cars are ya jackknife na ya sandwich or more. This is not something I will encourage you to come in if you are not already here. So I am speaking with all my heart. Maybe do fear no me will face this. I'm in California. It feels like I'm in heaven because casting my mind back to do near my firm and Sana last week, mentally I near you for the whole week because you're dealing with this bad weather. You're losing money. You're losing investment. You're doing something. Ghana, if I know better because you wouldn't even go baby. I hear that's why you sure not. So I say I'm not expanding my business again in America. I'm expanding it to come to home. You're deserving of what I'm saying because of the year film. And let it be a lesson to everybody. It is not easy. When we say it, we have the practical things. Well, open pictures, I will send you pictures of the weather I was dealing with so you can see it. I don't speak on things I don't know. I don't speak on things I have not experienced. And the American piano, I can show you the proof. And only the best of this platform. This is an honest platform. I'm not coming here to lie to anybody about anything. Me can't touch the wa and say BBR. So me that's the legend.
Over, that's it.
Boss, Mr. My last one, but baby, Obenda Kun radio no better be an link in the baby at the better be an. Yeah, we're testing phase, you know. A person be logging on. Now you now how I'll bet because feedback na me nyano na me dema developers no near who tune up in the email was here. When you app no pen app on the bar is up and running, you know. Yeah, the link in the two to data kakranity. 24/7 time I bet you be you load and once a more different topics and why kasasa and do be and take 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 2 minutes would they take a you're fantastic. They feedback on that. Yeah. Hopefully by next week, to me every BBR.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Well, is it as it was here? And the Yamis was it, we are another time.